Hey Prince, how you doing?
All right, how you doing?
I'm alright. Just starting my live up.
Yes.
Hold on, I'm trying to turn it down. Playing GTA. um, yeah. When you was here day before yesterday, weren't you?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I can't even remember. Did you ever answer my background?
Yeah, I had answered the other day. Yeah. Yep, I do think I agree with
Wait a
this
minute,
right
I think
here.
I was at work. I think I was at work.
Yeah, yeah, you
Yeah, I was
definitely.
at work, so I really, yeah, it was crazy. Yeah, that's what it was. I heard a lot going on, but I wasn't at my phone, but I had my AirPods in at work. But you wanna
Yeah, I think it's a secret amount of us that's indigenous to this land. But I'm starting to kind of see it's a lot of Africans over here too, though. That's not really from over here. So
mm, what about somebody like me that's African descended? Like I'm African descended, but like my family been over here.
who you know from Africa?
I don't know nobody for Africa. Why would I know anybody for Africa when I'm like
But that's why
we like at
I'm
least
just
like
making I'm
three
just
hundred 300 years removed from the continent. Like, you hear what I'm saying?
Who told you? Who in your family told you y'all from Africa?
It's just always just been known, like, our people, you
But
know.
is that just what we all learned in school?
No, no, the school didn't teach us. And you know this yourself. You know, school, American school, they barely even talk about Africa like that. They don't. They really don't. They don't. Let's be real. They don't talk about
But
Africa,
you know,
especially not history.
but as far as slavery, they taught us about slavery.
They don't. Not. Well, I'm from Mississippi. They barely talk. They just like it happened. They gave a year. They put the map of Africa to the Americas, the Civil War, and that's it. They never went to depth. They never gave the like details and all that. But like I said, that's from me in Mississippi. Now it might be different in other states, but they barely even touched on that. And now they even talking about even revising that, even changing that shit up too. So, you know, but all the information I got about the history, majority of it came from home, and not just home, like in the community, like church and other little stuff like that. That's where I got all the details. That's where I got all the stories from. Like I said, school barely even touched on slavery. So that's why people tell my son, well, they taught y'all this shit in school. Actually, they didn't though. This come from home first. It come from my people first, before it came from school. They barely even talk about it.
But that's only cause they got us thinking we from Africa. We ain't got no evidence of that. Even our family members, they don't know.
I mean, I don't have no evidence of me having white ancestors, but I have them. I mean, I took a DNA test. I'm European, but like, far as me going through documents and trying to find these folks, whoever it is, I can't find them. I don't know who they is, but yet I'm still, got European ancestry. I still got some native ancestry. I can't find nobody on the dog roll. I can't find nobody on the census. But for some reason, like, people get triggered by Africa. Like, it's the same way. I can't find nobody from the continent, which that's impossible anyway. But yeah, like it's the same all the way around to me.
You know, a lot of our A lot of our records here in America been just burned down, completely lost.
No, DNA is not fake. It's not. Just come up, y'all come up. But yeah, a lot of records have gotten lost. Like especially like during the Civil War, General Sherman, he burnt down a lot of cities and stuff. In the South, my city was one of them. They got burnt down or whatever. And so, a lot of records and stuff got a lot. If you notice, it all happened like around the same time. That because the general and the Union Army ordered it or whatever. So yeah, there's a lot of shit did get lost. And then there's a lot of stuff to survive too.
Yeah, a lot of stuff did survive, but it's a lot of stuff that just completely. And a lot of them documents and stuff, man, that shit be so
I mean, yeah, I
fabricated.
mean it's to be expected, with time, with war, when war gonna come fires and bombings and stuff like that, and time, old age, people just not, keeping up with it right, this, that, and the third. So we ain't gonna find every single thing. That's like impossible. Like some people on here thinking they can trace their lineage back to Adam and Eve, which is crazy. But you have to just be realistic about it too, though. And
It
just
was
come
just
to.
about probably about 30 minutes ago. I was just looking at the little DNA hoax.
Mm-hmm.
How it's so inaccurate and how it doesn't work.
Well, it's not that it's inaccurate. It's like those are like estimates, because nothing is like 100% with DNA, but with technology and time, it gets better. That's they always have updates and stuff because the technology get better, and also
Mhm.
the more people that take the test, to get the closer it gets like to accuracy.
Okay, I'm just this type of person. I don't even believe they can date a rock back 2 million years ago.
Why you say that?
It's some bullshit. What the fuck is they dating?
Well, it's a lot of ways to date and stuff. So
And then
if you know about our Earth, you know that each so many years, like if you say for example, you go to the Grand Canyon, and when you notice like at the Grand Canyon, like there are stripes on the Grand Canyon. Like each stripe represent like
the
like
soil level erosion and shit.
yeah, it's that's how they date it, because if you if you go to your backyard and you sit if you sit like let me see a refrigerator, you see anything in the backyard, and you come back 50,000 years to that same spot, you ain't gonna see it because it's gonna cover up naturally. It's naturally gonna cover up through to weather, all type of shit. It's gonna be there, but it's gonna be deeper into the ground. So it's different ways of measuring age and stuff. That, but with carbon dating is just
Sitting here
simply.
fantasizing by laying you on your stomach and chewing that big
Hold
old head
on,
ass
sir.
cup and
Wait a
spreading
minute.
forward them big old head ass cheeks
Hold on, sir. Hold on. But
and
with
long dicking
carb,
that
with
pussy till it's squirting and farting,
oh my
squirting and farting,
god.
squirting and farting. Got that dookie hole.
Okay. Anyway, but with carbon dating is simply anything that's living, whether it's a plant, an animal, a bug, anything that had life in it, contains carbon. So that's how they carbon date things. But then that's limited too. They can only do it for like so long, or whatever.
Yeah, I understand that, but it's just like
You throwing
you
it back and it's
two
gripping and
million
hugging,
years
gripping and
ago.
Sir,
hugging,
like
gripping and
don't come
hugging
up
today.
here.
And I'm
Don't come
making
up
it grip
here with
and fart.
that. Don't let him back up, y'all. Like, if you ain't gonna come up here and be productive, don't come up here at all. What's up, Saya? And
What's going on? What's going on, buddy?
the young
What's
fella,
going on today, man?
I can't, how you
Let's
pronounce your
see.
name? Danny? Dana?
Dana.
Dana, okay, how you doing?
All right, how you doing?
I'm doing all right. Did you want to say something? You said something in the comments.
Yeah. So, because the studies that they've been doing as far as DNA, and they're getting it, they're receiving the DNA supposedly through your saliva, and from my
What the hell? See, my mind's being petty now. What you
Oh, yeah.
want, sir? What do you want? Cause y'all cut this man out in the middle of him talking.
I didn't cut nobody off.
I'm talking about my minds, not you.
Oh,
What you want? You got 30 seconds.
oh wait, I thought he was talking.
Why do farts have different sounds? The sound of the fart depends on a couple of factors, mainly and the
Oh my
vibrations
god.
used in the Peachy chamber. You can even manipulate the sound of the fart by tightening the glory ring for a higher pitch and longer.
Okay, Mr. Dana, I'm sorry. I got some petty minds on here or whatever. They like chaos, but you can continue, sir.
can you hear me?
Yes, sir. I hear you.
You know, from my studies that as far as them receiving DNA, that they can't get an accurate reading or any reading from your DNA from your saliva, and I know that a few people I know that receive a saliva test, and they took them over into unknown places that had the same results you have, you know, where they couldn't trace or get connected to certain individuals that supposedly is supposed to be a relative, like some Caucasians and some other folks. But and I've never taken one of those DNA swabs before, but when I was married, my wife, she had one did, and surprisingly, uh, of course, they took them back to Africa, and she's half Puerto Rican and American Indian. I think most of us are from this so-called black people that are the original Indians. So I think that was a way to deter a lot of us, to get us to connect with Africans. And I feel like it's a big conspiracy when it comes to manipulating us and getting us to accept the fact that we're from Africa, and a lot of us is not. So
So why would people go through so much trials and tribulations and just to say that? Like what's the purpose? I don't.
because this is our native land, and they don't want us to ever find out that we are the original Aborigines from this land, so we can't claim it. America is a powerhouse on the world map, and they don't want us to have any control or positioning and ownership. So this is the reason why that they go through so much um, um, miseducation about who we are, and that's why that's why they keep switching our names or titles just to keep us in the loop of confusion because we are the original Indians. If you was to do any studying, that our people was the original Indians was dark skinned Indians, um, and the light skinned Indians are the $5 Indians that was mixed breeds. So, but you have to do your research and discover that. So, but
And
we are,
even Donald Trump trying to tell us that.
yeah.
Well, I feel like if people are going through so much effort, and I'm assuming that this manipulation and cover up happened since 1492, if whatever. I feel like if they taking this much energy, this much effort to say that this group of people are not from here or whatever the case may be, I feel like that they could have just said that they are the original people of this land from the start. Why even go through all that? It make more sense to say that, well, we the original folks in this land, instead of just saying another group ain't. You get what I'm saying?
They
Yeah.
wasn't
They
able to
already
tell. They
they
wasn't able
already
to tell no lie that big.
say what?
They wasn't able to tell a lie that big.
Because
What you
people were
saying?
already
This
here.
is that's a big lie too. Like what you saying is a big ass lie too in itself. Like either way you look at it, it's a big lie. It's a big cover up. It's a big
But
conspiracy.
everybody had already, across the globe had already known where they was from. So they couldn't claim and say they from here. Okay, just check this out. This is my big thing right here. If we are the original owners of the land, and they can just get us to forfeit it and go to Africa, what we doing?
What you mean?
We giving up our ownership.
We
And
giving up
But
our
they already
land.
took the land.
Listen to this. I used to always ask
Wait,
my mother
I'm
this.
just look.
I
I'm
used to
just.
ask.
Hold on a second. I'm just playing devil advocate. I'm not trying to tell y'all, who y'all is and who y'all ain't and all that. But I'm just gonna tell you who I am. I identify as Black American African descendant. So I'm just, trying to start a conversation. I'm playing devil advocate and all that. So,
I understand that
let's
too,
keep
and
it, let's keep it cute on here now. That's
so,
all I'm saying.
so what? How you identify a color
What
as
you
black?
mean?
That's not a nation of people.
What you trying to say?
What I'm trying to say is, under law, you have no culture.
What you
Under
mean?
law, under law,
pumpkin.
you can't claim a heritage.
Wait, what are you talking about?
What I'm talking about, when you say you are black, that's not a legal.
That's a
Uh,
race.
no,
Belonging
no,
to or denoting a human group having dark colored skin, especially of sub
yeah,
Saharan
but you
African
don't have no
ancestry.
rights attached to that.
Yes, we do. Wait. Our rights aren't attached to our race. It's the fact that we are American.
When you say you are black, that's not a under law. You can't say that. You would be better saying that you're an aboriginal or
No, you wouldn't.
aborigines
No, you wouldn't.
or you are indigenous to this
The
native.
term Aboriginal is used in Australia. Black people are not indigenous to America either.
No, you can be aboriginals
to
to
any
this
man
land too,
mad.
because we're worldwide. But
No, Aboriginal means you're the first group of people to a land. Black people are not the first
exactly,
group of people. Wait, listen.
exactly.
Black people are not the first group of people to America.
Well, Aboriginal and Indigenous is used like interchangeably, but
Was
historically, is used in Australia and Canada. That term Aboriginal is used in Canada and Australia, though, but it means like the same as Indigenous. So anybody can be Indigenous. Like Africans are indigenous to Africa. White people are indigenous to Europe. Are indigenous to Asia, and so on and so forth.
And black people are indigenous to black. What is it?
Africa.
What
The
you?
literal definition of what it means to be black is right here, and you're ignoring it.
ignore what?
Look, black
The
is not even a
literal
noun. Look,
definition.
black is not even a
Right.
noun. We
It
can't
can
be
be
Are
a
you
it,
slow?
it can be a
Are you
noun,
slow? It's a noun.
Listen to this,
Literally. A
man.
noun
but
is
Listen, it
black,
has
the
to
color
state
or
a
pigment.
region.
It
It
literally
has
says
to
noun
state
right
a
there.
region.
It literally says
What's the
noun right there.
region? What is the region? What's
The
the
region of
region?
what?
Y'all don't
Region
get
of
it.
what?
No, they don't get it, bro.
It has to
It
state a
literally says
I
region.
mean like
sub-Saharan.
that. I
Okay,
mean like
Sub-Saharan
the
Africa
the
is a
the
region,
Russians are from Russia. The Chinese are from China. The
and the
Japanese are
African
from
Americans are
Japan,
from
yeah.
man.
Africa.
Okay, so I got a question. The Russians, are they white people?
No, the Russians.
Are they white people though?
No, they Russians.
Okay, all right.
So
So the problem is like y'all
Us,
hold on,
us ignorant.
wait a minute. The term is that y'all are taking those terms so literally. You know, it's not a hard concept to follow. Like, you
no,
know,
we get it, sis.
But
We get it.
punkin, you
We
gotta be
just try.
literal when we
and
dealing with who you
it's
is.
just like saying it's just like saying what's let me think of something. Um
Do
it
you
was
know
Gonna
what
figure
tribe
out
you
how
come
who
say
we
from?
is if we ain't being
it's
literal.
just like saying like the Mambitu people. There's no land called Mambitu, but they live in Nigeria though. You get what I'm saying? Like like what sense do that make?
But they know they
But
Nigerian.
that's the name of their ethnic group though.
But they know they ain't Nigerian. They
But
Nigerian.
but
The
they not
tribe might
but
be
they not named
different.
Nigerian though either. So like it's the same concept.
But the
Mm, I see what you're saying, but it's kind of vague when we dealing with this right here.
It's the
The
same
Chinese are from
concept
China.
though.
The Russians are from Russia. Where is black? Y'all gotta show where
But
black
then
is.
even China, you break down
Can
China.
I?
How many ethnic groups are within China? You got the Huns people. You got the Mandarin people. Like I mean, but yet it's called China though.
All them
You
Asians.
Yeah, but there is different ethnic groups. You break it down even further. China is the nation, that nationality, but the ethnic group is something else. So you got the Han people of China. There's nowhere in China named Han.
and
Can
it,
I?
and it
You
Can I
don't
get what
have
answer
I'm
to.
your
It
thing
saying?
don't
about?
have to
But then
be.
you talking about black. Well, there ain't no place called black. Okay, there ain't no place called Han either. But it's in China. It's Han people. So it's
Can
the
I answer
same
your thing about the
concept.
Russian,
But
the
I was
Russian thing?
saying y'all taking them terms very too literally. Like, go ahead, sir.
Yeah, Russia is transcontinental, so it's both on the European continent and the Asian continent. But if you look at ethnic Russians are Eastern Slavics because the majority of their population lives on like the European side of Russia. So Moscow, which would be the capital, it's actually on the European continent side rather than the Asians. So yeah, there's a minority population of them that might have like Asian descent, but they're not Asian people. They're Eastern Slavs. They're
But
from Europe.
yeah, you're right about that. Russia is divided. You got the European side and then you got the Siberian side, which is Asia. Cause Russians are colonizing too. They colonize the Siberian people. So they talking about Russia never colonized nobody. Yes, the fuck they did. They colonized them Asian people. So yeah, the Russians that we know of are the white ones on the European side or
So
whatever.
exactly, that was my
The
point
Han
exactly. So you don't
dynasty, it was just a family name. They didn't. They were they passed down like their ruling class were like family tied. You know what I mean? Like their emperors were, they would be like the
Czars.
son of
The
the
czars?
previous. You know what I mean?
Is there
Yeah,
black people, Squint, or so-called black people in Russia?
I don't know about all that, but
There never was. Punkin, you saying there never was?
I just said I don't know about that. I'm gonna be honest. I don't
I mean, you
know.
claim to know all the history.
But no, see, let me finish. I was just gonna say I don't know all of Russia history. I was just about to say that I don't know every aspect of Russian history. I do know that there's two sides to Russia. There's the European side and there's the Asian side.
Oh,
Like Mr. Squinton said.
now there were black people who ended up being deposited into like the Asian continent and a lot of the Asian countries. And that's where you
Deposited?
get, like, yeah, deposited.
Like they didn't start out there?
No, they didn't start out that at all. They're
Are you
not
sure?
indigenous. Yes, I'm 100% positive about
You
that.
are 100% sure?
Yes, majority of them
Damn.
either landed there through
Wait. Just like in
natural
America,
migration.
right?
Can I get my thought out, bro?
Nah, I don't like the way you thinking, man.
All right, let me get the thought out, and then you can
You're
figure
very
out what I'm
arrogant with
thinking.
your scholarship, and I don't like it.
And you're very childish
So
with
you
your
don't
lack
have
of
no
emotional,
discipline,
with
no
emotional
respect for
regularity.
people. I hear you on other panels always talking shit, and you're very disrespectful.
So you want me to be disrespectful to you? Because
Yeah,
I
you can
can
do
be. You're
whatever you
right.
want to do.
I can be disrespectful to
I
little
don't
ass
care
boys,
what you do.
little ass boys like
Youngin,
you who
with your
don't
little ass
recognize that
head.
grown folks are talking. Sit in
Shut
your
your dumb
place.
ass up.
Sit in your place
Where
and
you
get
from? You from
educated
the
real
East
quick.
Coast?
Sit in your place and get educated real quick.
Get
I'm from New,
educated. You don't
I'm
even know
from
that
New
black
York
people was
City.
indigenous to the land, you
I'm from
dummy.
New York City. You
I'm
can meet
from
me
New
here.
York City.
You can meet me here. I can
Shut
meet
your
you wherever
dumb
your
ass
parents
up.
live at, and I'll slap the shit
I'll
out you in
meet you
front of
at
your
the
father.
subway.
So,
Hey man, y'all
so
done
he
got
knows
stupid though. And what
what
this
type
got
of
to do
punk
with
ass son
Shut
he
your weird
raised.
ass
anyway?
up.
We talking about America.
All I was saying was
Yeah,
yes,
he
black
think
people
that
who
he
are in
think there was
Asia
no
were
black people
deposited
indigenous
there.
to
Man,
America.
can you mute this clown?
I'll mute you up.
Can you mute this clown
I'll
right here?
mute you up,
He's a mod
Squinty.
on him and
He's
Sasha.
a mod acting
Yes, I'm
like
a mod,
this.
nigga. So
Well,
yeah, respect me.
I have a neutral space. I got mods on both sides of the argument. So him and Sire, they both opposite of my thinking, but they
Yeah,
mods.
but Sire don't act like a
It
little
don't matter
girl.
how Sire act. I'm acting the way
Sire
I'm
don't
acting
act
because
like
I'm a
he
grown man.
PMSing right now. Sire's not gonna act
Man,
like he
shut your weird
you
ass up.
you
I be hearing
bleeding,
you on
bro.
other
You
panels
bleeding. You
I'm
disrespecting
gonna
bleeding
be
right
people.
now.
I'm gonna be real. He is an OG
You
Weird ass
mod.
bleeding.
nigga.
You bleeding though. He could be a OG model
You
he want.
bleeding
You
though.
bleeding,
You
bro.
bleeding though.
You bleeding, man.
Next
That's
you
your
gonna
cycle.
say
What
that
you on your
somebody got
cycle?
their dick in your mouth.
Are you on your
You gonna say
cycle?
that you from New York. Yeah, see, I told you.
Are you on your
I
cycle?
told you. Weirdo.
I'm the weirdo. You came up here fiending for
Yeah,
another
you the
man's
weirdo.
attention.
I just
You
don't
came up
like
here
you.
fiending like the
I
custody
just
you
don't
are
like you.
for another man's
Shut
attention.
your
I don't
weird
give a
ass
fuck
up.
if you don't like me. Your girl likes
That
me, that's for sure.
my
Is that
girl,
what got
see,
you
my
heated?
girl likes
Is
you.
that what
You're a
got you
child.
heated?
Niggas. Kaga
Is that what got you heated?
Shinoga Kokoni Korin Shita. Bitch ass niggas. What's good?
But
Having
what I was
good.
saying,
What's up,
what I was
Bill?
saying was a lot of black people got deposited
Nobody cares what you were
due to
saying.
due to the Arab slave trade.
And
But you
basically,
mix with Arab.
But the
supreme
remedials,
backing of
this
science
dude
and
right
all
here
things.
who clearly got a secondhand education, he wouldn't have known that.
Yeah.
When was the last time you picked up a book? What
I
was the
thought you
last
was
book
talking to
you read?
me.
What was the last book you read?
I thought you was talking to me.
I am talking to you,
No,
pussy.
you
What was the
wasn't
last book
talking to
you read?
me. Don't
Why is
address
he
me.
getting so hostile?
We
What
ain't
was
gonna
what
do
was
that.
the
okay?
last book you read?
I read the Quran.
You read the Quran?
Yeah.
Hey man, I got the Quran right here.
Yeah, so, you know, be getting it
Yeah.
in.
What you need to do is stop reading the back of them cereal boxes and read some actual
I just
scholars. Read
told you
some
I read the
primary.
Quran,
Read some
man.
primary sources. Read some primary sources. You
You
ain't
talking
you ain't
about
a real
primary
yo.
sources
You know
and
what's
don't know
crazy?
the...
A real
Man,
Muslim,
shut
a
up,
real
man. You
Muslim
think
would have
everybody
known.
from Africa,
A real
man.
Muslim would have known it's haram to try to sit on
I
another
don't
man's
care,
lap.
brother. You're the Arab here, not me.
You eating meat
You're
right
the
now, bro.
Arab
That's
here.
crazy. How you supposed to be a vegetarian? You
Bro,
eat
you
meat.
from New York. You're the
You
Arab,
eating
man.
my meat, bro.
Respectfully.
You eating my meat, bro. Respectfully,
See,
ain't
there
that
I
haram?
told you he was
Isn't
going
it
to start talking about
haram
somebody
for?
eat
Isn't it a
somebody meat.
haram for a grown man to be trying
Weirdo.
to sit on another man's lap?
What? Why y'all always do that in New York
Why you
City?
why you fanning out right now, bro? I'll
Yeah,
sign
why
an
you always
autograph for
want
you
another
after
man
this.
to touch you?
I'm here. I'm trying to talk to the only lady in the
Nobody's
room.
listening to
And
you
you
because you have the
fiending to
wrong
talk to me,
information.
bro. You fiending.
When the
You
fuck
coming
did
off
you
kind of
become
weird.
Muslim, ugly? You know how I feel about
Oh
that shit.
man.
You
Oh
coming
yeah, I
off kind of
forgot how you
haram
felt
right
about that.
now.
Let me speak. I'm a Buddhist. There we go.
He said your ass Muslim now, nigga.
Yeah, I forgot. Can't do that one.
He ain't no Muslim.
Oh,
And
ugly.
you ain't no African.
Shit.
He ain't no Muslim.
And you're not no African, but you think you are.
But I think I am.
Yes.
That's cute. And so what are
But
you?
where did you find the African in your
Where are
paperwork,
you?
man? In your genealogy, brother?
I
Tell me.
haven't found an African in my genealogy, but I
But
know
you be up here going so hard, brother.
line of punks in yours, right?
See, why do you keep going to some homosexuals type talk, bro?
You
What's
found a
wrong with
long
you?
line of punk in yours, right? Starting off with your punk ass daddy. Why
Oh,
they give you
slap your
access to the
chin off in
internet,
real
man?
life.
That's crazy. You either got to be a saint or a glutton for punishment. You weirdo ass niggas, man. You came all the way from the comments to suck another man's phallus. Ain't
You
that
should.
kind of weird?
You gotta go for a second, bro.
Ain't
Come
that?
back up. All right.
What did you do this, man, ugly?
What's up, man?
What's happening with
There
it?
you go, squinting.
The Baba,
It's really my daughter. You really my daughter, my
name,
first
nigga.
Oh my god, man.
little girl that you are.
You said the what now? How do you say your name? The Baba what?
Baba. Baba.
Oh, what's happening with it, Baba?
Yeah, what's up?
Not much, man. You know, just here on the panel.
I will. His ass ain't coming.
Cool kicking it. Wait, who ain't? What?
He can go stick it in that car and check his goddamn cash out, and we'll be good to go. We walk over there and get it.
Am I tripping or was that a? Oh, okay. Prince Jesus is my.
It sound like they trying to do some scamming shit.
Hey, look, I need that too. Set me up. The fuck? We all trying to eat this bitch.
I'm just trying to think. You should. Okay.
Yeah,
You
okay.
know.
Well, give us the rundown. The fuck?
You know what Checkers said when you had walked from that night.
Oh, they just talking.
You remember what Checkers said you walked from that night?
Hell no.
Like they up there at that other light, the next light.
I want to ask the panel a question.
Why y'all being nosy?
That's why I knew them. We ain't gonna listen to that damn
Everybody
business.
got quiet. What y'all get
I
quiet
don't know if
for?
he want his
Nosy as
cash app. You
shit.
better come over here and get that card.
I want to ask the panel a question.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
What exactly is indigenous DNA?
Shit, some shit that ain't actually been found yet because the quote unquote indigenous opt out of motherfucking DNA test and go by blood quantum for something, but DNA mean everything for some strange reason. So I don't fucking know. I
Which
just
indigenous you talking about? Which you talking about? Indigenous American, indigenous African,
I'm
Asian?
talking about the prompt. It say majority of Black Americans have indigenous DNA at different levels. So what?
Okay, well, in this case, when I said Black American, so I'm talking about indigenous American. Like, you know, if you look into the context of the statement, so we'll be talking about indigenous Americans.
Like what group? And what group in specific are you talking about when you refer to that?
So it'll be the people you know as Indians or Native Americans.
It's a couple groups though. Like, is there like a main stop that you know what I'm saying that you're referring to when you say indigenous DNA?
What you wait a minute. Elaborate a little more what you mean.
All right, so like when you say indigenous DNA, right?
Yes, sir.
Is there a main stock? Like, who are you referring to? Like, who exactly? Like, you know what I'm saying? Who you referring to?
first people, the very first people. When she says indigenous, the first motherfuckers to not even touch this land but come from this bitch. You know, the first people to touch this bitch
Yes,
were
the
the
first
settlers and natives.
people,
But the first people to
of
come
this
from this
land.
bitch, the first motherfuckers that grew from this bitch with the trees and the birds and shit, them niggas.
So what do those people call?
Right.
Hey,
So,
Somebody talking to you,
so
their name.
So what's the difference, right? So how do you differentiate indigenous DNA to
Yo,
other
that's
DNAs?
in me.
I
Right?
mean, you can differentiate DNA, like.
Why is this grown girl muting,
Shut your
bro?
weird ass up and let them speak. Damn.
I
You like a
mean,
40-year-old
he
girl.
can join the conversation. It's fine. Like it's an
He
open
said
panel. It's an
I
open
told you
panel
she
right now. I
My
mean,
name
anybody
is
can.
Squinty.
this is a 40-year-old man
Your
PMSing.
name is Squinty. Shut your weird
Oh my
ass up.
Why
god.
you bleeding?
Okay, we got
Cause
a side argument along with
Nah,
the
I was
main
just
this nigga in the
argument.
I got
writing
the question he
comments.
was asking, like what's this, like what are the people,
Thank
like
you.
what's the name, what's the person that they, or the DNA sample that they're using, and they're tying you back to this person, you know what I mean? Like if you do a DNA test and they tell you from Africa, they're gonna be like Nigerian or like Benin, and it'll give you like a
Dumbass.
map that kind of shows you like where
And you fell
geographically
for
like
it.
they came from.
Right.
You know what I
Like that's what I'm saying. Like is you like what's the main stop for indigenous DNA? Like are you saying like Yamasee or because I know you ain't talking about Seminole or Gullah Geechee, so I know you'll be probably talking about something else, right? Like what's an example of like the main stock of indigenous DNA?
It's just people, original people to this land. Like whether they tested older bones, remains or whatever, or they tested like recent people. Like majority of the recent people are mixed. Probably only the Inuits probably the most mixed indigenous Americans here. But all of them got mixed with something at this point, due to the history, the complex history of America or whatever. So
So
I hope
so at
it
that
makes
point,
sense.
if you saying all right, so if you saying that everybody got mixed, so that's exactly what I'm saying. So it's like so there is no main stock. There is no like original
What you
indigenous
saying like? Are you
DNA
saying
stock.
like a reference? You talking about like a reference?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
well that's why I brought up the older remains. So like the older remains is prior to Columbus, and anything that happened after 1492, any remains found after 1492, there's gonna be some mixture there, whether they mix with Europeans, Africans, or whatever. But
got you. So
prior to other peoples coming on this side of the world, wasn't nobody mixed over here. It was just,
right.
you know.
So that's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm talking about. So that DNA that you talking about that's not mixed, right? When it's
Mhm.
compared with other DNAs, like for example, Asia or Africa, right?
Mhm.
Have they seen any differences or similarities? Like what makes it what it is? What makes it
Well,
original what it is?
the similarities are that they are human. They are human. They're male and female or whatever. We all are human or whatever, but they got different haplogroups and stuff. And when you break down people DNA, you can tell like what's what. There's differences, within the
All
group.
right, I get what you're saying, but I'm saying though, right? Have you
I'm
found
not a geneticist, so like all this technical deep dive and shit, I we might have to look some shit up, but
right. Yeah, I mean, I'm just going by the prompt, That's what it say. It say to some to even have an opinion on that, I had to think about that.
well, I'm gonna tell you what make me made it. So I this is just my personal. This comment is me personal. I have nothing to back this up. So I believe
Right.
like us as black people have indigenous DNA at different level. What do you think? Whether you 100% indigenous or whether you got like 2% indigenous, we got it in within us.
All
Some
right.
people like you got some people on the panel that said that they are 100% or whatever, but they still got it, I guess. But me myself, I got 3%. I'm 3% related to the indigenous group. But then like the real debate come in when we asking like who are the real indigenous people? Are they people that look like us black people, or are they the ones that look like the quote unquote Siberian people?
Right.
Like, you know.
So you say, okay, you did your DNA then, right?
Yes, sir.
Because if you say you got 3%, right?
Mm-hmm.
So when you saw
3.2.
your DNA, what majority DNA do you have?
The majority come from Africa. It's like
Okay.
80, I think 86%, something like that. Yeah, 86%, and then like close to
You lying
9%.
something.
I'm not lying. I'm just telling you what was on there. I'm just
You
gonna.
know damn well that shit
I'm
say
not, but I'm not
you
lying.
indigenous.
I'm just saying what the test told me. Now it ain't
Right.
me making this up. It's just what the test says. I got like
Right.
80%
Hey, what them haplogroups?
African, and I got
Because we can't
Where
ain't none of us
you
over
get that
here. We
from?
we we
Family
can't
Dollar.
nobody on this panel pretend to be like no professional or nothing. So you going by what you saw, which is genuine, right?
yeah. I mean that's what I'm saying. I'm just telling you. I can get my
Right.
iPad out and show you. But yeah, I'm just going on.
Hold the fuck up,
Okay.
nigga.
Right.
Yeah,
That's my
according to the
wife,
Mississippi.
test, that's
nigga.
what I got.
She
So
from Mississippi. That
Gotcha.
fact alone states that she's indigenous. Period.
All right. The person that just said that, right? What does okay?
Mississippi
So we
is
talking about the
indigenous
question,
except
right? The
for the white
prompt.
folks.
Okay. That's Chacha, right? So basically, the prompt is talking about indigenous DNA, right? So you saying basically because she from Mississippi that she has what? What you basically claiming that she 100% indigenous?
Hold
What
up.
you saying?
You gotta say, first of all, you gotta say Mississippi with some swag. Alright? Put some swag on that. Mississippi. You know. Yeah. So everybody from Mississippi is indigenous, and it's more than just 1%. You know, this Family Dollar DNA test, you gotta stop with it, you know? Like, we
Do
gotta
you have
stop with
something? Do
it.
you have something that is better than this DNA thing? Like something that could prove what you saying?
Yeah, look
Genealogy.
at her thunder thighs. That alone will tell you
Thunder
everything.
thighs.
You
All right,
know?
so like you got something better than the DNA thing, because if you're negating that, that means you got like a better source, right?
I told you what I got, you know, and that's what it is. I'm sticking to it.
It's
What you
like
got?
we from Louisiana, bro, and we got ties to the land. It's
Hey,
like I
I
don't know
understand
how to
all that. I
explain it to
understand
you.
all that. That don't got nothing to do with DNA though. That don't got
I
nothing to do with the
mean, yeah,
prompt.
I feel like I got ties. I mean, I don't claim to be indigenous. I'm an African descended person, but
Oh my
I also
god.
have ties to this land too, due to the history, due to the
For sure, for sure.
due to my people contributing to this nation. So
Most
I feel
definitely.
like
But
I
I'm
got
just I'm
ties to
just
this
trying to
land
stick
too.
to the subject because I get all that. No, for sure. You definitely got, you know what I mean? But I'm trying to stick to the subject. And the subject is basically talking about indigenous DNA. I'm just trying to figure out, like, if we talking DNA, right? Who, can we find a person that got 100% indigenous DNA so we can see what that look like?
I'm loading my motherfucking rifle.
I
Ain't gonna do
doubt
that.
it. I mean, I'm not saying that it's impossible. Like I mentioned the Inuit people earlier, they probably got probably the highest, closest to 100
What?
indigenous due to their location. For one thing, they isolated, or whatever.
But that I get
Crazy
it. That's a
fucking.
good guess, but that's probably though, right?
Right. Yeah, that's why I say I doubt it. I mean I doubt it. I highly doubt that anybody's 100%. Not saying, like I said, not saying that there's not. I don't know. We really don't know. But just like we're gonna just take an educated guess due to the complex history of this nation. Chances are that there's not nobody. No, but I mean I don't know though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Hey,
I'm
the
just trying to
Baba.
figure out, that's all. I'm just
The
trying to
Baba.
figure out
What do you
what's up.
identify as, brother?
I'm African.
There it is.
Oh, you American? Okay.
I'm African.
You from the
You're
you
first
from the
generation
continent
African?
or you Black
Continental,
American?
or you
No,
African?
I wasn't born on the continent.
Oh, so you African by faith? Okay,
My
okay.
faith, yeah, exactly.
Wait, hold up. Do you
Nah,
got
I'm first
do you
generation.
got a okay,
Oh,
Oh, your
you
yeah,
parents
this
was
is my
African?
next
okay,
Yeah,
question.
What up? For sure. For sure.
yeah.
Yeah, what's
okay.
up, panel? What's up, host?
Hey,
Man,
how you
hell
doing?
no.
Good. I just wanted to reference the prompt that says majority of Black Americans have indigenous DNA at different levels, but who were the real indigenous people? That's a good one. So yeah, I never told y'all I had my first apartment. It was on the projects. It was three. It was me and three Native Americans. Two of them was mixed though. Um, yeah, but yeah, they was mixed. Like they looked like they were just regular mixed Black people. But yes, a majority of Black people do have Native American or indigenous DNA. Approximately 0.8%. No more than 5% have more than 2%. But I'm pretty sure it varies now. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, my partner, his mama, you know what I'm saying, full blown Navajo. But who are the real indigenous people? So I like the words have definitions because you can actually go to it. And you can go to the origin of the word indigenous. Sir Thomas Brown, 1646, Pseudodoxia epidemica is the name of the primary. It's on chapter 6, page 346. Y'all can get to it. Pseudodoxia epidemica, Sir Thomas Brown. He's a neologist. He coined thousands of words and brought them into the English lexicon, like first usage we talking about. So when he first used this word, he actually talked about the Black people, and he said this word was used to make a distinction between the Native Americans, the indigenous people, and the Black people, the African descendants that was native born there, and someone who had ran away and merged with them, amalgamated with the tribe. So the Native Americans are the actual real indigenous people, and not Black people, because Black actually has a definition too. It means sub-Saharan African descent or origins. So yeah.
Don up here
So you
tripping.
read a book. This dude
He
has
up here
guy
tripping.
above me hasn't read a book in a while, bro.
Yeah, no, your mother
I
hasn't read
appreciate
a book
another
in a while.
intellectual when I see one.
Yeah, I'm
Oh
finna go
my
drink some
fucking
antifreeze. I'll
god,
be right back,
bro.
y'all.
Oh man. Oh, this should be funny, bro. Y'all are some smart dumb assholes. I give y'all that. Y'all niggas, if y'all
Okay.
think y'all so
Well,
smart sometimes, if
You
y'all
gotta
really
reset
knew
the
the
word.
etymology of the word smart,
So
you niggas
done.
is really ignorant as fuck. What's good,
So
Yeah.
Funky?
so
Go ahead.
done. So
He
done.
brought
Of
he
course.
can't articulate not one rebuttal to what you said. All he gonna do is resort to ad hominem. You weak, bro.
I can easily
your
articulate
voice sound weak.
of America looking like a quote unquote Black American woman. So you can kiss my ass with that stupid shit, bro. It ain't
Okay.
no
All right,
fucking
y'all.
Caucasoid.
We
It damn
couldn't
sure ain't that.
even
The
make
emblem
our
of America
choices,
damn
but
sure ain't no
try
motherfucking
again.
pale face.
Nigga biting his
I don't
lip.
know what
Okay.
We
you're
couldn't
trying to
even
So
make
done.
our
say.
I
Yeah.
wanna let
Ain't
me
no
speak.
try again.
pale
Let me
face,
speak to
bitch.
Don real quick, y'all. So Don, of course you know that there are people on the panel that disagree with you saying, and their stance is that black and Negro does not equal to Africans, whatever. That's their stance on it. So that's why
Black do equal Africa.
I mean, according to your
That's
Indian
why we ain't
brothers,
got no business going by that. I've
well,
been
yeah,
saying that.
according to your Indian brothers and some of your Indian brothers and sisters on this panel, black don't mean African, nor does Negro mean African.
Well, they wrong. Black denotes African descendancy. So they wrong.
That's what I had always thought. I mean, I understand that like there are other groups of black people around the
What
world,
do you
They
identify
can't
as?
make they
but
can't make
within
the
the
definition what they want it to be.
but within
That's
the
what it is.
especially within the context of America, like the United States of America, black and Negro meant like you was African descendant or whatever. But people gonna you know they're gonna say otherwise.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing about it is like I'll be intellectually honest about it, and we can go to whatever sources that they claiming is there prior to it. But we already know that 1828 got black and Negro being used synonymous, and a Negro being somebody who's of sub-Saharan African descent. So yeah, we just have to be honest about it. But with most of these conversations, these people not really, they're not
Yeah,
really intellectually honest
black.
about it.
Hey, look,
Black
since
and
you looking
Negro
at
is the
the
same word. One
1828,
expansion,
can you
one
look up the
decay.
1828 definition of
Some of this it
American
mean the
Indian
same.
while you at it,
They
Big?
use them
Big
interchangeably.
honest? Can
They
you
the
do that
same
for me?
word.
I don't think people understand like when you say that you're not black, you basically saying that you ain't got no African in your blood, and that's
I
Nah,
don't give a
cool.
we
fuck about
don't
that
got
shit.
that shit
Anyway,
in our
hey,
blood.
if
Fuck
you
out of
look at
here.
can you look up that same
That's all right. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
dictionary, the
Yeah,
I
I got you.
do.
I got
1828?
you.
Yeah, look up the definition of American Indian for me and come back
Well,
with that.
you want me to look up American?
Yeah, American Indian. Yeah, go ahead, look up in 1828. Could you
It's
do
not
that
gonna
for
be.
me?
I don't think it's gonna be American Indian together.
Oh
Copper
well,
color
American
races.
either way,
Just
it's still.
American.
Go ahead
Just
and look up American.
I'm a original American.
All
I'm
right.
the
So,
original American.
American is a noun. A native
The
of
original.
America, originally applied to Aboriginals or copper-colored races found here by the Europeans, but now applied to the descendants of Europeans born in America.
That's
Thank you.
all we need. That's all we need.
Gratitude, my nigga.
That's all we
Case
need.
closed,
Case
motherfucker.
closed.
What's happening with it,
Hey,
Kai?
y'all, good night. I'ma holler at y'all
I
later.
need to know before y'all leave. What was
No, don't
about
be
that? There was
running.
a mic drop.
Don't run now.
He ran on that. What was it about that? There was a mic drop for you fellas.
Motherfucker,
Nothing.
I don't see no copper colored pales, and about I see the descendants of the Europeans.
You know
Okay,
what I
so
want
we
to
can hold
ask
on. We can
though?
stay in this. We can stay in this dictionary and go to. You want to know what copper it means?
Sure, go ahead, man. We all know what copper looks like. Go for it, though.
Well, I'm saying we in the same definition,
No,
right?
go ahead. We know what copper looks like. Go for it, bro.
We getting a little sad. I feel like our energy
No,
kind
we're
of went
not. No,
down.
I'm telling you to go for it. We all know what copper looks like. Go ahead. Do
Okay,
what
in
you
this
do.
case,
Like,
copper was originally a metal of a pale red color, tinged with yellow.
a pale red color tinged with yellow, and so let's look
To
up at
me, that
let's
sounds
look
like a
at
Native
let's look
American.
at the emblem of America. Can you do that as well?
I think we deflecting from this right here, though.
Oh no, we're not.
So what did it say then?
Because we know
A
what
pale.
we know what the American looked like, the original copper color, right? And then we see the emblem of America. So can we
Let me
use
tell
those
y'all
two?
something. Let me
Can
tell
we
y'all
get,
something
no,
about what
no,
it.
there's no tell you something. We know what
No, I'm gonna read this
American
definition.
is.
I'm gonna read this other
We know what
passage's
American
definition.
is, right? So then we look at the emblem of America. What does that look like?
The emblem of America.
Yeah, the
Hey,
emblem of
so,
America.
hey,
You
so,
never seen it?
hey, so Billy Young. So let me ask you this though, right? You indigenous though, right?
Nigga, I'm indigenous, European, shit. I'm a whole bunch of shit.
You everything but African, right?
Goddamn right.
All right. Let me ask you this though.
Mhm.
Do you think that like having indigenous DNA or European DNA make you superior to Africa or something?
Who the fuck said that?
I mean,
That
it
comes from
just be sounding like
that
that.
comes from an inferiority complex,
Like
honestly.
that sounds like
That's
you
what I'm hearing. I'm hearing an inferiority
projecting.
complex. 'Cause I never said I was better than nobody, nigga. I can't even fucking
I'm
fly
just
yet.
I just
The
asked you
moment
a
I try
simple
to take
question.
off, nigga, I'm going back to the ground. So I ain't, I ain't really
Right, right,
necessarily
right.
better than the
But
next
look,
nigga.
I just
But the
asked you a
moment I
simple
learn to
question though.
fly, oh, I'm better than all you niggas,
I,
definitely.
okay, so you do feel like that.
No, only when I can fly,
All right.
without the help of like,
Yeah, that was
some
just a
shit.
simple question though. I wasn't trying to get you to stop deflecting or projecting and none of that shit.
Wait, what?
Do you
Who
feel
was
American,
projecting? You was the one
Yes,
projecting
man?
your insecurity, saying, "Oh, do you feel
I mean,
superior?"
it's
I
obvious.
could give less of a fuck.
Y'all remember this
Nah,
girl right here? She had an episode on
because
Dr.
what I'm
Phil.
saying is this though, right? Because if you trying to claim something that's like 2%, 3% in you, right? Does that make you feel big or something? Like,
Who's claiming something that's 2 or 3%
But see,
though?
this the
You're
thing about
funny.
that. Hold on real quick. So this the thing. They believe that they are 100% indigenous, and a lot of them don't believe in DNA tests either. I just want to put that out there.
I ain't say shit about 100%.
I
Like I said, I
believe.
know where the fuck my people came
Come
from.
on.
I
I
believe.
think
I believe that I'm
I
the
think that
president
don't
of
even
Ecuador.
I don't
No
even think.
Africans though.
Hold
I
on, let me
believe I'm the
say
president of
something.
Ecuador.
I don't even think y'all be reading them tests correctly. On some real shit. I think a lot of that has to do, like, especially like the commonalities, you just being a human, period. There's something that we all have in our DNA that would tie us to each other. You know what I'm saying? Just because who we are. Some people would say Homo sapien, and all that other stuff. And I think them tests don't be read wrong. I mean, don't be read right. That's all.
but if we talking about brown people, right, melanated people, right, that's what we talking about, right? And even Asians, they do their test. All of them, they go do their test or whatever. and they see that they got like small amounts compared to brown people worldwide, right? What you think about that?
Well, actually, my school of thought is beyond this. You know, I entertain this conversation, but I feel especially melanated people are indigenous to this world. There's no place on this planet that you don't go to where you don't see black people nowhere. And you'll see it in different variations. So, you know, that's just my
We
school.
know that though, but the
Yeah.
conversation becomes right.
But to tie it specifically just to African,
Yeah,
I
people got a
feel
problem
like
with that though.
I feel like that's the superiority complex, and it's almost like bullying. If we don't get down with that school of thought, we got to lay down, and I'm not jacking that.
Trying to give Africans an ego boost, and it's not tripping.
And I feel like being indigenous is not synonymous with Native Americans. Native Americans are those Asian folks that crossed the Bering Straits. But I do believe that when they crossed those Bering Straits, there was already people here. You can't have a large landmass that is very fertile and fruitful with flowing water and an abundance of food and had no one here.
Right. But the question is how many people and where did they come from?
I feel like that's a redundant question. It doesn't matter. It was still people here.
Let me ask you this though. Do you think it was always this many people on the planet? Like I do agree with you that, you know, people have been all over the planet and all that.
I think it was more
You think
because
it was more?
I think and I think our grandparents proved that. Look how many
How?
children our grandparents have versus how many children we chose to have in our generation. So just imagine thousands of years when people not thinking about contraceptive and all that other stuff. You know?
Oh, you saying that
Yo,
our
Us
grandparents were
got
producing
wiped out to the point where the
kids?
CO2 levels in the atmosphere dropped, bro. There used to be way more niggas around this bitch than you think, bro. There still are.
So you saying the population of the world
And
was
that's
more
why I
back in the
love
day?
it.
That's what you saying,
Do
Billy
you
Young?
really believe the population numbers that they give you, bro?
Bro, look,
What?
here's how most
I
of you
don't.
niggas rank
But
it.
I'm just asking y'all a
If it
question.
ain't shown on the TV, it don't exist to you niggas, and that's cool.
No, but I'm asking you a question, Billy Young. Do
What's
you
up?
think
Uh-huh.
that it was like the population of the planet was more than it is now? Like I don't know, like 1,000 years
If these
ago.
niggas was building pyramids and shit, absolutely.
Wait a minute.
There was
Let me-
niggas as far as the eye can see, my guy.
Can I?
Look how many people it took to push one
That's smoke.
chariot.
Like, nigga,
That's
what?
how you do
Let
it.
Oh,
alone
that shit's
build
from
the
Mars.
Your Hotep
pyramid.
when you start bringing up the pyramids for real, 'cause that's the only place you get that.
Babas,
Well,
You
I
talking
was
Babas,
Why?
about
just
the
using
Why?
building?
that
You
as
talking
an
about whatever?
example. I'm not a
Here's
but
the funny thing. I
just
asked the
using
question.
that as an
You know what's
example.
crazy though? You know, a lot of people say
Especially since
they ain't
he's
got nothing to do.
African. I
Hold
don't
on.
want him to feel homesick, you know?
You know, a lot of people say they ain't got nothing to do with Africa until they start talking about Egypt and Kemet and all that. Why is
Here's
that?
the thing about Egypt. You know the Mayans had pyramids
I
too,
don't want
right?
him
So
to
I don't want to hear
feel
that shit.
You
homesick.
I
got
ain't
way
saying
more
shit
than
about
what
He
they
Egypt.
had
feel
over there.
welcomed.
Yeah, black. Yeah, because
Wait a minute. Let me ask
Everybody did
him a
just bring
question. Let
up
me ask
Egypt, by the way.
Babas a question. Babas, you asking the questions. You asking all these questions. What is your bottom line?
Million questions.
What's the point you trying to make?
I'm just
Not
asking
What's your
questions. The
point?
point's
I
gonna
do
make
not
itself.
drink.
I ain't trying
Well,
to
I
make no
mean,
nothing to
point.
do with the
It's
information.
crazy.
I don't want to hear about people's personal stuff. I think generally we know that black
oh, so
people
you
are,
just
are descendants of African.
gathering information.
Yeah, well, I mean, we don't want to know
I'm
personal
trying to get to
information
an
on here.
The
understanding.
agents. So.
I'm trying to get to an understanding. Ain't
It's
gotta be no
okay if you
agent.
ask. I mean, I am the god of science and all things tangible. So you know, yeah, you can ask me questions. I'll answer them.
Well, I'm trying to
There
get
need to
to
be
an
a bottom line. You
understanding.
know,
First of
there's
all, to have a
manga seekers
conversation,
all
you
over
gotta
the
have an
world.
understanding.
They don't know shit. They can
You
ask
ain't
these
trying to get to
questions.
no
I'm here to
understanding.
teach the
Yeah, you
lost
can't.
children of the world.
I see. Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Be specific. What are you trying to ask?
So here's the thing, right? I hear people making claims and saying things with statements, making statements. So I'm asking questions. Simply. You know what I'm saying? I'm not claiming to know it all. It is what it is. I told you
But I
who I am.
mean,
You know what I mean?
see, your questions are roundabout. You're not asking a direct question. You're asking
I did.
roundabout questions. What you're really looking like you're doing is gauging. Well, give me
Exactly.
a direct
I'm
question.
asking you straight up questions, huh?
I mean,
Everything I asked you was
Sorry
straight
has a
up.
point. He knows exactly what you're doing. But see, I want to ask a question myself. I got a question for all the Africans. Who named Africa?
Who?
Who named Africa?
I can't tell you
That's my
who.
question. That's my
I
first
can't
question.
tell you
Who named
who
Africa?
named Africa. That's insinuating that one person named it. I can't tell you who.
My answer
You
is
got a
like,
million questions.
why is that relevant?
Yeah, I mean, maybe we should put the prompt back up because we getting
No,
the far
don't do
away.
that. Don't
I'm
you do
just
that.
asking, like,
Because I
why is
want
that
Yeah, that's
relevant
I
crazy.
want to
though?
know if he know about his
You see how I
own
answered
people. The
your
way he
question
know,
though?
he think he know
Man,
I'm gonna
about
keep
stop
it
that,
real with you.
Spunkin. You stop
it's only
that.
right.
You stop that, sis. You stop
Yeah.
that shit right
I'm
now.
just
Before I steal
saying,
your
like,
motherfucking left.
why is
I'm gonna
that
steal your left
relevant?
shoes and right socks,
Capitalist
Who
Spunkin.
named
Asian,
Asia? Who named
African
Europe? Who
ass.
cares?
Right.
We'll get to that later. Let's find out who named Africa first. Then we'll get to the rest of them. All
Yeah,
right.
but
Who named
for you
Africa?
to say who named Africa, that's insinuating one person
Hey,
did it.
nigga,
Can you
answer the
tell
question.
me?
I don't care about that roundabout shit. Who named Africa?
Well,
So, wait,
I guess
I don't know. I
generally
don't
we can
know if
say
you're
we can say the
intellectually
Greeks
short
named
or
Africa.
something.
We can say the
You say
Greeks
what?
named Africa. It's named after tribes. It was fair in there called the Free Tribe.
Wasn't
It was
it
named after who?
They
the
actually still got the tribe out there in
Romans?
Northeast Africa, the Free Tribe.
Your man Billy, what
Greek.
you want, bro?
Greek.
I'm on asking questions. Who
Nah,
named
he's
Africa?
intellectually
You
bankrupt,
crashing
bro.
out, bro. You crashing
Got
out.
nothing to do with the
How am
background.
I crashing out? I started singing the song.
Africa's
asking
not
who
Nah,
in the
you
named
background.
crashing
Africa.
out, son.
How am I crashing out by singing who named Africa? I really genuinely want to know who named Africa.
Did you not hear my answer?
Have you ever
I
looked it up?
I genuinely didn't because I was singing because I didn't ask you.
No,
Oh yeah,
but what did you hear what I told you?
named
Yeah,
Africa.
I asked Baba. I didn't ask
What you
Baba.
think about what I told you?
It don't matter who you ask. The question got answered.
Thought you
We
should
can
have
we
put
can talk
some
about
more
the prompt
effort
though.
into
The question
that.
did get answered.
All right, so
Okay, what was hold up before
You answered
you
it,
say
man.
hey, Billy on, right?
yeah, what did you say, Baba?
You say you're not crashing out, right? What do you think about what I gave you? What I told you?
I genuinely didn't hear you because Big Adonis was talking too. That's why I started singing. But what did you say, man?
All right. For you to ask who named Africa, that's insinuating that one person did that.
Shit, I mean, it could be one person, multiple people. Just who did it?
Africa was given that name by the Romans behind a tribe called the Afri tribe.
You sure about that?
And what does Afri mean? What does Afri mean?
It was the name Africa was there, but it was,
Yeah,
Romans,
I would
the Romans
second
really
what he
ones
said
that-
about the Romans.
No,
Cleo,
here's the thing. No,
Right, check.
I got,
There's other information we're not privy to.
I got something to read, y'all. Hold on just a minute. Hold your horses.
Out the cave.
Okay, the Afri were an ancient barbar
This
tribe.
girl's still here.
Hold on real quick. Let me read this. Go on mute, y'all. Somebody got an echo. Okay, the Afri were an ancient Berber tribe in North Africa, particularly in the region of modern-day Tunisia, from whom the Roman province Africa, and eventually the entire continent may have derived its name. They say may have, so they not even for certain here either. Hold on 1 minute. Eventually may have derived its name. They were a Punic Berber population with a Romanized culture who spoke a form of Afro-Latin and were descendants of local Berbers and Punics. Who you say?
What you said it right.
Punics.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, as well as settlers from Rome. The term Afri was a Latin name from the inhabitants of Africa and became synonymous with oh y'all know I can't pronounce my S with the continent's people.
It was named after Scipio Africanus. It was the great Roman general.
No. That's misinformation.
I'm gonna tell you this, right? I'm gonna
So
speak on that Scipio
so
Africanus that you
the
spoke on.
word African come from it's a tribe. It's people called Afri. Like the origins is still within Africa though. At the end
Yes,
of the
there's an
day.
Afri
I'm gonna say
tribe.
this though, right?
They were part Berbers
I'm gonna
from
say this.
northern
They have an
Africa.
etymology according to Sheikh Antidiot and Dr. Ivan Sertima. They both came across the Egyptian etymology, which is Afru Akka, Ika, which is an Egyptian word,
You don't know
which
that.
stands for motherland. You can look that up on your own time. I ain't making shit up. You get me? So what I'm basically saying to y'all is, hold on, wait a minute before you control your impulses, but I don't. So it stems from Africa in the first place. It stems from that land in the first place. And now to dude that said Louis Scipio Epicanus, I thought that I remember one time ago, point in time ago, I gave thought to that, right? But then I found out more information. Then I found out how even way before that, the Greeks used to go study in Africa, right? And to go study in Africa, they'd take like 20 to 30 years, right? And if you go study in Africa successfully, especially the mystery schools, you'll come back and they'll give you that title, Africanus. Africanus wasn't his name, that was the title. It was more than one person. It was not just him with that title, Africanus. That's the title they give you, almost like you got a PhD at the time in Europe. So yeah, Louis Scipio Africanus ain't invent nothing, you know.
Yeah, I agree with that. But see, this the thing. Like as I'm reading on, they talking about the origins of the name Africa. Nobody 100% know. They using words
Right,
like may have and possibly and
right.
scholars think. Nobody, none of this is 100% certain.
Yeah,
You
you really
know.
have to. I got an African friend here really break it down to you, but you really have to talk to somebody that
But
lives in
it's
that country.
definitely not Louis Scipio Africanus, my man. You definitely just said that, and it's not that.
There
Well,
is
yeah,
there is
somebody
a
does.
common theme though, right? All of these sources do lead back to the origins coming from Africa.
Exactly,
All of
exactly.
it does. All of it does. But the Romans are really the ones that specifically start calling it Africa because in the
No,
Mali,
you
around the
see,
Mali Empire, it
they
wasn't
can't
called
get
Africa.
credit. That's what I'm saying, though. That's what we
That's why you
basically
have to.
just said. That's what we basically just agreed on. We can't give credit to Europe for calling it something that originated from there. See what I'm saying?
That's a good point. That's
Well,
a good point.
they
We do
only
that with
did
a lot
that
of we do that
when
with a lot of
it
things
derived.
that get anglicized. That's a
You
It
good
can't
point.
derived
just you
from
can't give Romans the credit like, oh, they
no, not
named
giving
it,
the
oh,
credit.
this and this and
It,
that.
de- it
That's
derived
that's
from the
that's
Berber
that's
tribe.
if you look at it from their point of view.
But if you
I
it
think what
derived.
he's saying is they're kind of the ones that they used it or popularized it as a blanket term for the
Yes,
entire continent. Because originally,
yes.
again, it only started off for the Africans that they actually had a close proximity to and communication with
And,
northern like Africans. You know what I mean?
and that
Northern,
continent wasn't called. He right, and that continent wasn't called Africa. Even during the Mali Kingdom, the Mali
because the
Kingdom didn't call it
Bantu
Africa.
people didn't. I mean, I'm pretty sure if we go back, like they weren't referring to it as
Right.
Africa. You know what I
And
mean?
it's
As
a
like
and it's an
the San
outsider's
people.
perspective as well as an outsider's perspective. The people themselves on the continent, they had their own name for their land or whatever.
It was once called Ethiopia.
Yeah, right. And so like,
Different parts
and
of it just called Ethiopia.
not only that,
Right.
Africa was not
Okay.
one unity. Like people didn't travel all. I don't think they did travel all over. Just they knew the whole concept of Africa as a continent.
They did.
Well,
You
they
think
nah,
so?
they certainly did because there were
You think
several.
They
y'all
for
think
sure did.
so?
No, they for sure
Not the
did.
people who was documented. They didn't know. They didn't know it. That's why what he said. They were
Nah,
referring to the northern, like
They had too
they
many
for
Tunisia.
sure
kingdoms. They
did.
had too many kingdoms out there.
They referring to that region, Tunisia, Egypt,
Man, look, I'm
Morocco,
gonna
and
say
those
you
northern
this: the
parts.
No, but
Europeans,
we're saying they definitely had knowledge of far distant
they
lands
know
that was
for a
still
fact
were
about that whole
in
landmass for
Africa.
sure. Like they have traveled that whole landmass before, like for sure.
I don't know about that
Yeah, I don't
because
think
a
it just
lot of
depends.
Europe because the
That's pretty much
Europeans
saying that they, incompetent or something.
the
No, it's
reason
not. No,
why
it's
That's
not.
what
No, it's
they're
not to say
saying,
that.
Baba. So I don't know, man. You should
That's
argue
not to
with
say
that.
that to travel around with me, you incompetent because that means you can't make enough out of what you got in your area. I think I don't really see a lot of exploration
Nah,
in
you
Africa
can't say that
into the
I'm
Arab
gonna
conquest
ask you
community.
this, right? You only
their
live
African
for
tribes they're inherently nomadic because they're cattle herders.
you haven't
You
even
can't stay put when you come
right.
from you know what I mean?
I
Like
mean,
you're
yeah, but
Yeah,
even
but
even
A
you
lot of
know
us.
nomadic
that's
No. But how
different.
recent? How recent is
nomadic
that?
people
That's only 3,000 years old.
Yeah, I'm
So
gonna
we
tell you
not.
this though. You haven't even lived to the 70 years of age, right? How much do you know about the land that you grew up on, right?
I might wait.
How
That
much
was
have
my
you traveled?
You know what I'm saying?
I
I
mean,
was just
You
about
you
to
haven't
you
even
ask
you
lived
you
to
you
that.
can't
70 years
compare
old.
like the past to now because
No, 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 no.
although
I get,
but hold on just a minute. I'm saying like although I haven't traveled all over the United States, but I'm aware of the whole
right,
entire United
but
States versus
I get
people.
that. But what I'm saying is, right? If your own life, right? You even made it to 70 years and you know as much as you know. So imagine how much information is gathered in the span of like over 300,000 years, and you think they just not aware of the whole continent, like
No, yeah. I wasn't saying that. I wasn't thinking that large of a time frame.
you know what
Yeah,
I'm
of
saying?
course we know we got like so many. We got the Bantu migration. We already know. But yeah, let
They
alone all the
for
stuff we know.
sure know
all right,
that they knew
But I
about
wouldn't
that
say
whole
like the
landmass.
people
As a matter
know.
of fact, probably even the world.
when you
I wouldn't
mean
say the
no,
people
are you
know
talking
though.
about like they because I mean like you're talking about mapping out the entire continent and having like
Mapping out,
intimate knowledge of like distant lands. I mean
yeah,
you could people probably knew or were aware of
like
distant.
certain tribes specifically in Africa, like the Europeans came to them to learn about mapping out the world, the land, even the stars. They ain't
Yeah.
know nothing about the stars. They ain't know
I know the
nothing
first
about the
time we
land.
get like when it comes to cartography, the first time we get some instances of that is like it's just talking about it's just showing North Africa. The most time we get the most is with the Arabs when the Arabs coming in. So that's what I'm kind of basing it off of like what we can objectify and see through the
But when you
maps.
say Arabs, though, right? Here's the thing: the same way me and you communicating in English, same way you could communicate with somebody in Japan in English. One point of time, right? There was a point of time in this world, right, where instead of English, we'd be speaking Arabic. There was no point of land in this world that you could go to where you couldn't find somebody that speaks Arabic.
Yeah, no.
So you had a lot of
Prior to the
black people
seventh
that speak
century,
Arabic all over.
we didn't have Arabs in Africa.
You say what?
Of course, prior to the 7th century, we didn't have Arabs in the 7th century, let alone the language. So,
Well,
So
not
look,
as prominent. There were
the
definitely
language was
smaller
before the
pockets.
7th century. The language definitely the language
Yeah,
definitely
the
existed
language
before
is
the 7th century.
Semitic, so it's definitely been around way longer than
oh yeah,
seven.
we had Afro-Semitic
You
languages.
talking
I'm talking
about the
about like
Quran?
as
You
far as
talking
like
about the Quran?
the expansion of like the Islamic conquest.
No, you
Yeah,
talking you talking about
No,
the
that didn't occur
spiritual
until the
path.
7th century.
The Arabic language was before that. It
yeah,
was still before
not
that.
it being in Africa, not it being in Africa.
There was no such thing. The whole Middle East was considered Africa at a certain point. Up until the
Yeah, like
70s.
it stretched all the way out
No,
past
that's
Yemen,
incorrect.
parts of Saudi Arabia.
The Middle
That's a
East right
fact.
now isn't even considered Africa.
No,
No,
it
no, 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 no,
was.
no. What he's telling you is back then. You can look at old world maps and you'll see it. They even include some of them, like most recent ones, included Yemen, parts of like southern,
All
all the
that
way
was
up to middle
Kushite
part of.
territory. All that was Kushite Empire. All that was considered Africa up until the
I don't know
70s.
what kind of map. I don't know what kind of map that is.
I mean, you could just look it up. That's
Yeah,
a fact.
just look up
All right,
like
Middle
wait,
old
East is
wait,
a
world
new
Not
maps.
why
concept.
anything if
what
they're gonna be
about
including
your
Africa.
homeland though?
8th,
Like,
ninth
where you
century maps will
from
show you
for
some of that
real?
stuff.
Hold
Middle
on, where
East,
you
all I'm
from
saying
though?
is Middle East is a new concept.
All right, but where you from specifically?
And Arab ain't really even a race, to be honest with you.
Yeah, it's
Hold
not. It's a
on, hold
language.
on. He said
Yeah,
he's
it's really a
first
language group.
generation African. Well, where your people from?
West Africa. They ain't trying to make it about me. Yeah, just
Yeah, and how is
I
that?
think we should.
How does that add substance to the
yeah, it
conversation?
don't. It really don't.
Because yes, it does. Because it means it's
If you're interested in
reciprocal.
me personally, you could just go ahead and I don't know,
No,
write
I'm
me or
not.
something.
I'm not interested in you personally, but if you in here speaking about our people, I think it should be reciprocal. So you want to talk about America and
We was
Mississippi
just talking about
We was
Africa.
just talking about
DNA
Africa. Ain't nobody
test
You
said
not
nothing
saying
about
and
you didn't say
all
America
of
nothing
though.
about
that.
America.
Where your people
We've
from?
been moved from America.
We talking
We
about
talking
Africa.
about
We talking about.
Africa.
Okay, now let's get to the specific regions. Where your people from?
I just told you West Africa, and I'm stopping there. I don't owe
What's like
you
what,
nothing more than that.
Nigeria? Because it's
Nope.
like what?
Nope.
So where?
Man, look, you what, you don't believe me or something?
But yeah, Baba, I was gonna say a lot of that history too, especially when like we're looking at Asian worlds and they were like co-mingling with some of the Africans. We got to realize it was like specific regions too, right? Because they hadn't penetrated like deep into like actual like interior of Africa, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? And then you had some of like the expansions, like you had the Bantu Great expansion, and that kind of came in like waves. And then you had different empires that kind of rose and fell. And a lot of that like knowledge and a lot of you know how like a lot of people like to consider like northern Africans like, oh, they're Arabs. A lot of like the Arabization or like the white tea washing of like certain cultures and stuff, that really more or less came with like merchants, traders, you know what I mean, who were bringing their goods and valuables and brought their language with them and their religion and their cultural customs and stuff. And then, you know, when these empires or these kingdoms or whatever thought for it to be profitable for them to go in there and kind of subjugate the entire people, they came in after and then would like, you know, kind of make a bigger show out of it. But it's because somebody was saying like that they weren't Arabs at that point. I mean, technically they were, you know what I'm saying? Like it's a Semitic language that goes back to like how far back in history?
And this is another distinction we gotta make. That's why I brought up that point. The same way we speak in English today, right now, it used to be a point in time in this world where we'd be right now speaking Arabic. You see what I'm saying? We'd be speaking Arabic.
No, we would because at that time they controlled.
You don't believe me? All right,
They controlled the known world.
All right,
They
I'm gonna say
controlled
this.
the
I don't know how much. I don't know how much some of y'all know, but I'm gonna tell you this, right? All right, listen. The numbers that you use, right? Those are called Arabic numerals. And if you look in the stars, if you look at all the stars, 90% of them got Arabic names. Just do your research.
I mean, algebra's Arabic.
Algebra comes from that. You know what I mean?
I think you may have some personal. I think you may got some personal.
A lot of people don't realize this, but like
No, you just got to do history.
Islam, you practice Islam?
The invention of degree granting.
First of all, it don't got nothing to do with Islam. I'm talking about the language.
I'm asking, do you practice Islam? You're not
Here's
answering.
the problem with y'all, right? Stop. I'm gonna tell you this. Just like I told
yeah, you got
ladies,
some biases. It's all right.
right?
I already got my question answered. I can see why
All
you're
right,
pushing the
I'm
Islam.
good,
shit,
good.
man.
I'm glad you got your question answered.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I'm trying to keep it specifically on.
No, you're trying to
subject.
push.
I
You're
like
trying to push some
stay
Arab.
on
You're
subject.
trying to push the Arabized religion
I
on
ain't
West
pushing
Africa.
nothing, huh?
Yeah, you is.
I'm just stating facts.
No, it's not a fact.
You disagree with what I said?
It's not a fact.
Wait, hold on. What's going on right now?
Proving West Africans was speaking Arab.
I mean, you
Go
can
ahead.
No. Yeah. Hold on, Baba.
You can pull that up.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Are you black? First of all, are you black?
Who?
You.
Who, me?
Baba, whatever your name, Baba.
Yeah, I'm black.
From where?
So did you mean Arabic or Aramaic?
He said he's West. He said he's West African.
I'm somewhere northeast on that.
Yeah, I'm black for sure.
Converted to Orthodox shit.
Nah, but Baba.
Are you Muslim?
What Big is saying, Muslim doesn't equate to you.
I know that, but
what Big is saying is because the Arabs didn't penetrate into like West Africa, Central Africa. They were more or less along like the eastern coast, really more or less the Horn, and then Northern Africa, right? So they circumvented what was known as the known world at the time. Again, the Europeans had no contact with like interior of Africa, so those people wouldn't have been affected by the Arabization to that extent. But like the Northern Africans, the Eastern Africans for sure. But like the West, Central, South,
they fell victim to the conspiring Arabs, especially the Saudis.
Yeah, but that was the Portuguese and the Spaniards that brought, because you got to understand they were just coming back. They were coming through out of the Second Spanish Inquisition, where they kicked out all of the Muslim blacks. They were ruling Europe at the time. So even them, if they do their genealogy, a lot of them are going to be descendants of Northern Africans who just so happen to be Muslim because they were ruled by them for almost like 750 years or something like that. So they even perpetrated a lot of that like Arabization because they were still coming out of it themselves, if that makes sense. So, but they didn't introduce that to until the transatlantic slave trade came about. Because even the Portuguese and the Arabs, they were beefing over northern Africa because they couldn't penetrate to west or central because the Muslims and the northern Africans were kind of like blockading that. So that's why they had to sail down the coastline, establish Cape Verde as their first real.
But you know what I
European.
wanted to bring detail. What I wanted to, that's a fact. What you
So
said.
you guys are both. I
But
just
what
got because y'all are both on the same page. I just feel like we just
But
got
what I
to give a
wanted
little
to
bit
bring
more
detail
context.
to, right? What I
Yeah.
wanted to bring detail to was like I like to go precise. Like in the 11th to 12th century, that's when you had the conspiring groups of Arabs, right? Because to say Arabs did it, and it's a lot of that's what a lot of us do in our scholarship. We say Arabs conquered this and conquered that, but what we have to first understand is that's a language that was created in Africa. First of all, now you have a conspiring group of Arab speakers, right, by the name of Salafis, right? These people came into Africa and tried to bring a law that was against the ancient spiritual system that they was already practicing. Like, for example, you already had Africans in Africa speaking Arabic because it's an African language, first of all.
You
But
keep on
now you have
where in Africa? Where in Africa?
North Africa.
Okay, so how many ethnicities?
Africa.
How many ethnicities is it in Africa?
All right, so
How many languages? How many
all
languages?
right, I just answered your question.
3,000
All
different
right,
languages in Africa.
yeah, there's
Why
a
are we
lot of
trying to
languages in
conflate? Why are we
Africa.
trying to conflate
Yo, just don't generalize.
Arabic
Don't
with an
generalize
African language?
Africa.
See, what
Don't
we trying to do?
generalize
We're trying to
Africa.
make
That's what you're
East
trying to say.
Africans West
Yo, big,
Africans.
big
That's what we're
Now
trying
Adonis.
to do. That
listen
shit
to the
weird.
point I'm
Adonis,
trying to
it's
make
not
though.
that.
Listen
It's
to the
not that
listen to the
serious,
listen
bro.
to the point,
He
right?
generalized Africa, but again, in context, we're talking about northern and eastern Africa, because again, those are the only
Precisely.
known parts of Africa to the
Precisely.
Europeans at the time.
And
So
black
so
people
so
are
the point.
descendants of West
So
and
listen
West
to the
Central
point though.
Africans.
Listen to the point. Don't fall victim to the bullshit. Just listen to the point, right? The
They're
point
trying to
is
hold them
in the 11th
accountable.
century. In the 11th century, that's when you have these conquering Arab speakers that don't have nothing to do with the black people, right? And to the benefit of uh our spirituality, and came and kind of like were prejudiced and had laws that they wanted to implement, and they wanted to fake use the Quran to do it, but whole time that didn't even come from them. Just like no book
I
came
saw
from them.
that coming. So you trying to hold them accountable, and then you're about to do the transatlantic
I'm gonna
slavery
put it to you like
thing
this. No, I
in the
wasn't. What I'm gonna
roundabout
say is
way.
this, right?
They
The
That
people,
did all
Arabs
that
weren't
to
involved in the transatlantic slave trade.
right?
yeah.
But here's the thing. This is what we
I
doing.
see. I
This
see
what
what
I'm
y'all
talking
doing.
about
That's
here.
why I was
Listen,
asking
listen.
those
Hold on. Wait.
specific
Wait.
questions.
You have
Y'all
a.
just wanna
Oh my God.
dance though, like.
Yeah,
Saudi,
first of all, and first of all, fuck Africa. That's what I'm straight up saying. You coming over here? We got bigger problems. We got shit over here. You disrupting what we got. We trying to do some shit. Go over on the African panel and try to figure and fix out what's Africa. Fuck that. This is America. We got American problems. I don't give a fuck about nothing about what's going on with the African. What you talking about this and that, and then you got your fucking sidekick with his dumbass. Well, I don't even the square root of the isosceles triangle type shit he talking about. I don't give a fuck about that. We got shit. We got to get together here on the American soil. Go figure some shit out how to fix Africa. Don't come on a fucking American platform with all that bullshit. Change the directive of what we're trying to get accomplished here. This is Sire talking to you right now, and I'm a different animal. I'm a different breed. Fuck Africa. I'm American. You know what I'm saying? That's all I had to say.
Yeah, I know that's all you had to say. You ain't
This
got
guy
nothing.
got a secondhand
And what
education.
Sire said.
Yeah,
Fuck
that's why I
Africa.
was asking them these questions, and notice how they was being rude, and they dominating this whole panel with just them two talking and don't
Talking
want
about
to
being
answer
rude.
our question
Listen to
and
what your
all
man
that.
just said. Talking
Ma'am,
about
ma'am, you
Beyonce.
haven't added
No,
anything of
excuse
substance or
me.
Nothing
value
of
to
I,
the
substance.
I,
You just
I
entire
talking.
don't want
conversation.
to. I
And you
don't
coming off
want to. I
inebriated, to be
don't want
That's
honest with
because
to.
you.
that's
I
because
don't give a
nobody up
fuck
here
what I
cares that much to talk
listen.
about weak
I
You
ass
don't care
don't
Africa.
about
wanna.
nothing. I
I
could tell.
don't give a
No, we
fuck
care about
about.
American soil.
Wait, wait, tell me.
Man,
Am
Talking
I
about
yet?
you
African way of
Okay,
doctrine.
thinking.
Let them crash
hold
out real
on.
quick. Let her rattle off.
Let me just say this. I don't give a fuck about what you think. No, I'm not. I don't drink.
I don't
Thou
expect you to
shalt,
give.
thou shalt not bear false witness. I don't drink. All right. Second of all, I peep game a mile away. That's why I was asking these fucking questions. Y'all was just taking too long to get to your motherfucking point. Only for me
Ain't
to
no
be
point,
right
man.
about the
You didn't
situation.
peep
Yo,
nothing. Nobody here was
shout out,
anti-African like
hold up.
you. That's the only
Shout
thing
out
that
to
you peeped. What are you talking
Saya.
about?
Yo, Pumpkin, I need my powers back. Can I get
No,
my
not the
powers
drum.
back?
Don't do that.
Because I'm
Man,
not
listen,
drunk.
hey, host.
Stop projecting
I
your
respect
bum
Not the
ass
not
on
the
when
not
me.
the
you,
water
yeah.
jockey. Not the
Hey,
water jockey
Stop
trying to
hey,
call
host.
somebody a
projecting
drunk.
your bum ass
I'm gonna say this: you was
representative
genuine,
on me.
host, and I just came to holler at you for a second, and bruh, I appreciate y'all, but yeah, I'm gone, man. All that,
I mean,
yeah.
you can stay.
To
You can
talk
stay.
about
You don't
America,
have
but
to
we
drive.
talk about your ass.
I welcome.
Nah, I
I
appreciate you. I'll
welcome
be back
everybody
though.
here.
Nah, for sure. Nah, I respect. You know, you kept it real. Though. I could hear genuineness in your voice. You see what I'm saying? But some of these niggas just want to play. You know, I ain't with all that.
I'm playing.
All
You
right.
and this
About
goofy
playing.
ass, fake ass
Nah,
A-Rap
she definitely
nigga.
be scholarshiping. I get what you're saying. Some of the remedials though, they just like to take up space in the air.
We
Yeah,
genuine.
I
Is you
ain't with
trying to
all
have a
that.
honest
But I
conversation?
respect it though. I'm gonna holler at you though.
Yeah.
How about y'all go
Yeah.
find y'all African ancestors while you at it?
Okay. Thank
Yeah, I
you for
think the
coming
backdrop. I
up.
think the backdrop, has been answered. I think I answered it. I don't think nobody has any pushback for my answer, because I'm going off the definition of these words. The majority of Black Americans, Black means sub-Saharan African origin or descent. We can look
Fam,
that
no.
up. We can look that up and prove it. Nobody can do nothing besides talk about their feelings. Have indigenous. We talked about indigenous. 1646. Sir Thomas Brown, pseudodoxy epidemic. I already told y'all that. DNA. We had talked about that. We only have 0.8%. Only 5% of us have more than 2%. So we already talked about that. I'm talking about like real stuff. We can go to PubMed. I can back this
I
all
mean, you
up
can
really,
say
really
whatever
quickly.
you
Hold on.
want, talk
Let me land.
fast,
Let
and
me
all this
land.
other shit that you
But
want
who
to
are the
do.
real indigenous people?
But fam, Black is not synonymous with African anymore.
It actually it
No,
is.
no, 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 no.
Black comes from the Spanish word Negro. We can trace this back to the
So,
primary source of
so
the
at what
Gamas
point? So at
coming
what
into West
point in
Africa, first
history?
discovering West
At
Africa.
what point, bro? You just doing all that trying to talk fast and talk over somebody's shit. Like you a fucking adult. Grow the fuck up. I'm tired of y'all grown ass men with no
Who to
fucking
me?
backbone trying to do some shit like that.
Who to me?
Ain't that ironic? The guy who cut
Who
him
to
off
me?
was talking about having
Bro,
emotional.
shut your
That's
water jockey ass
bias.
up. I'm talking to the fake ass African below you. I ain't
Crash
talking
out.
to
Bias.
your half breed ass.
They muted
Now,
me.
Crash
Black is
out.
not fucking
Okay,
synonymous with
okay,
fucking
y'all.
Africa.
Okay,
He's
y'all.
yo, where you get these emotional men from, yo?
Emotional.
Let's
I
chill.
know your
Let's chill
feminine
on
sounding
this.
ass ain't talking. Fuck is you talking about, Buttercup?
I just wanted to
Crash
land,
out.
bro.
Crash out, little girl.
Have I been correct? Have
Fucking
I been
crash
correct? Is
out.
anything I'm
Yeah,
going to say
Nigga say
correct?
doing that shit on the last
just
nigga
let them
live.
finish, y'all. You may not agree with it, but
I
just
mean,
let them
yeah.
finish,
This is the
y'all.
thing. I'm
Please.
open for a disagreement, but like, what's the methodology for like the counter argument? Because what I'm talking about is objective.
First off, what you said was wrong. Black is not synonymous with only fucking Africa. At one point in time it became synonymous with enslavement, which
Oh,
means
you're talking about
only fucking
Negro. No.
Africans
You're
was
talking
not
about
enslaved.
Negro. Good one, but you're talking about Negro.
I'm talking about Negro and Black.
No, you're talking about Negro
I'm talking
only,
about
sir.
Negro and
Only
Black.
Negro, sir.
I'm talking about
Good one
Negro and
though.
Black.
Good one
We've
though.
been
But you
going.
got to know.
Listen,
But
we've
you
been
got to
going
know
over
the
the
source
same.
too.
Listen, I
But
don't
you
know
got to know
what
the source
grade. I
too.
don't know what grade you niggas finished. But we've
I
been
don't know
going
why.
over
See
this
why we got
same
to always
shit.
do this. See if you know as a
We've been
real
going over
scholar
this
and a
same shit for about 2-3 weeks now. I'm tired of going over this
like I
same
said,
shit with
anytime you
Pan
get
Africans.
homonym, you'll
Every
lose
time
me.
y'all niggas come up here and don't know some shit.
Two,
Black
3
is
weeks.
not synonymous with only African.
Ain't that
At
crazy?
one
No, it
point in
wasn't.
time, it was synonymous with being enslaved,
Which
which Africans was
I
not the only
corrected you and
fucking
you agreed
slaves on
to it.
American soil.
I
It's
corrected
Let's
you and
get
you
that shit.
agreed to
Let's
it.
get that shit nipped in the fucking
Did
bud
y'all hear
now.
that? I
same
corrected him and he
nonsense.
agreed to it. But it only meant Negro. It don't mean black.
All right,
Black became an ethnic group in the 1960s.
I think
All
y'all
the shit
niggas
we
was
talk about,
slow.
all the shit we talk about is in the early 19th century. You don't know shit. I'm the
Am
Don
I?
Dada,
Am
nigga.
I?
That's
Bro,
Where are
nobody
you
gives a fuck
getting
about
your?
none of that stupid ass shit you talking
Where are
about.
you
You're
getting your
wrong.
sources
Nobody.
from?
You trying to see what you trying to do is projecting like you speaking for everybody when you just
No,
only
nigga,
speaking for
you're
Hold
yourself.
literally
on,
wrong.
hold on,
You're
Nah,
wrong.
he
I got
Done.
a.
cares. He
I got
cares.
a
He just
question
Done.
hurt.
Hold
for
on, yeah, cause I
MIA.
want him to elaborate on what he's saying. Done. Well, can you elaborate a little bit more on that?
Yeah, like I'm just talking about the literal definition for all of this shit. Oh, when we talking about Negroes, yeah,
Yeah,
Negroes.
Negro to black or whatever.
Yeah, not the black, but yeah, early Negroes were synonymous with enslavement. He is correct about that, but he's trying to conflate it to be black because the Negro was conflated with black.
Damn, it was Negro and black, not only
No, it
the
wasn't.
Negro.
No, it wasn't. Yeah, I forget the whole title, but they had one for the Africans and one for
Negro
the
mean
Brazilians.
black.
Were Africans or African descended people the only ones
Hold on, I
called
can't
blacks
hear
on
him.
American soil?
Yes, black.
False.
Yeah, descendants. Yeah, pull up a source. Pull up a source.
We can do this over and over again. I got you.
Yeah, pull up a source. Black is synonymous with African descent, same way Negro is, but Negro was also synonymous with enslavement at a point in time.
You can source these nuts.
Hey, Pumpkin, thanks for having me up, my man.
That's Cha, you sum up a pretendian
All
scholarship,
right,
so I
thank
appreciate you for
you.
staying up here. Yes, so we're not going to see nothing on that. Yeah, like the definition, like I said, 1960s, we made this effort.
Okay, so what does Negro translate to?
Translates to black, obviously. Like it's a Spanish
Okay,
word. Tighten up.
so right, and Negrito, what that translate to?
Neglect. Why did you go
Yeah,
all
what
the way to
does Negrito
Southeast Asia?
translate to?
Why are we in Southeast Asia right now?
Again,
What
what
in the
does
what in the
Negrito
backdrop
translate?
says Southeast Asia?
But you sound to say that. Oh, you say that black is only
What's your
exclusive
point?
for. You saying that black is only exclusive for Africa, but
What's your
when we
point?
start talking and
Negrito does not
translate,
mean
no,
black.
huh?
Negrito does not mean black, and we
And
not
what
in
did it
America.
translate to though? But you didn't answer the question. What did it translate to?
You tell me.
So you don't know. It
I do know. You
translates
tell
into
me.
little black people.
Oh, well, it don't mean black then. It means
Little
little
black
black person.
people.
Okay, well, it don't mean black then. And why are we all the way in Southeast Asia?
Because it ain't because that's another
Because
group
I
of black
can.
people that is not from
Because I
Africa.
can. I love your logic. I love your
Because
logic.
because
You're
they ain't
such
the
a
only people
scholar.
from Africa. Because they ain't
Because
the
I
only
can
people that have the
scholarship.
same phenotype as Africans.
They don't.
That's what I'm trying to get you to
Why do they?
understand.
Why do they have a? They don't have the same, but why do they have a similar phenotype?
But again, when you say that black is
You gonna
only
deflect,
exclusive to Africa, you said that the people who you're calling, who
bro?
named the
I don't
corn of
care
Negro,
about
the
you trying to
people who
sound like whatever home church you went to, pastor. I don't care about the
because
pastor voice.
you're using the colonizers' language, right, to justify
We are all
who.
speaking English right now. What other language are you speaking?
But what language did it originate from? You all when you say black, we
It still
got
goes back to Europe.
again. We was called
English
Negroes
goes
first,
back to
correct?
Anglos,
Yes or no?
go
Before
back
we
to
was called black,
amalgamated with
what we
Latin and
called
Greek.
Negroes? Before we was called black, what we called Negroes? Answer the question.
Yes.
Okay, and
Okay.
then
What
what
do you
happened?
do? You don't
Okay,
have no aha moment, dude. You just
I have
done
no. You're
talking.
not wanting to listen. You're trying to
I'm listening to
argue, and
everything
I'm
you said. I
asking.
just
No,
responded
I'm
to your
asking
question.
you
I'm
to
just
stay.
telling you don't have
No,
a
no,
point.
no,
You're
no.
not
You
making.
just trying to
You're all the
deflect.
way
You're
in
just
Southeast
running
Asia
and
trying
trying
to
to
conflate
deflect.
black with
You
little black
just
people in
simply
Asia.
running and trying to deflect the
I'm not
question.
deflecting.
You
I
saying that
literally
black
just
is
answered your
only
question
exclusive to
directly.
Africa. You just answered it. Look, I'm asking you to
You're
use your
wasting
own
time,
fucking
bro.
logic. You just said
You
that
are the
black
dude
is
just left because you up
exclusive
here just
to
taking up
Africa.
time.
Listen and shut up for a second. You just want
Just
to
taking up
argue.
time.
I'm using your own logic against you.
I don't.
I'm
No,
using
you're
your own
not.
logic against you. You said black is only exclusive to Africa, but you did not affect we was called Negroes first. You understand that Negro is a translation to black. I gave you another word, Negrito, which translates into little black people, who is Southeast Asians.
That's
The
conflating.
Negroes we was
You're
called
conflating.
again.
We're talking about
What
black.
I'm
You're talking about
telling, no,
Negrito.
what I'm trying to tell
You're
you is
conflating.
that no matter what terminology,
You're
whether you
conflating
speak
to
in
make a point.
English, whether you speak in Spanish, or
Yeah.
whether you speak in
Yeah.
French, you are still talking about the same color in different translation of English, but you don't want to acknowledge that those same colonizers traveled to 5 continents. I mean, 3 continents. They went to Africa. They went to America. They went to Philippines, Southeast Asia. They went to Australia. All these people went through the exact same thing. It's not just exclusively to Africa. The same colonizers, Portuguese, didn't just come to America. They was in Africa. They was in India. They was in Southeast Asia.
He's out of control, y'all.
No, they was in
I just want
South
to say one thing.
Asia. The same colonizers. Spain went to Portuguese. I mean, the Spain also went to the Philippines. They enslaved. That's why we have a trans-Pacific slave trade that you don't speak about. And I'm trying to tell you that those trans-Pacific slave trades, they were called negritos. They were black. It has no exclusivity
They were
to
not black. You
Africa.
just said they were Negrito. They're not black. They're Negrito.
It has no
They're
exclusivity
black.
to Africa. The argument is nullified
No,
because
it's
you
not.
try
You're
to
talking about
use
Negritos. We're talking about
semantics.
black.
You just trying to
Right.
play on
No,
semantics
you're
at the
trying to
moment.
use
And what you
semantics.
don't want to do is acknowledge that Negro, Negrito, Negro, or
No, those are two
Nero,
different
whatever
words. Negro
whatever
and
language you
Negrito,
want to
two
linguistic
different
you want to
words.
pick, it all means black,
No,
and it
no,
has no
no.
exclusivity to
Yeah.
Africans
I
because I
mean,
can point you to the
this
same
land, bro.
colonizers who
This land, you
colonized
taking up
America
everybody's day.
and the same colonizers who colonized Africa and the same colonizers who colonized Australia and the same colonizers who colonized Philippines. Every person that they came in contact with, they named them black.
Okay,
No
I want to say one
Okay,
thing.
so
exclusivity
yeah,
to Africa.
obviously,
I want to say one thing.
Negrito is a different word from Negro, and it's a different word from black. So obviously,
I
these are
just,
different
I
words
just want
because
to
they
say
have
one thing.
distinct definitions.
Hey,
Right, gentlemen. Can I
let me,
say something right quick,
I
gentlemen?
just want to say, I just want to say one thing real quick. My grandmother is an Indian, and she was reclassified from the Indian to colored. My mother is Haitian and Indian mixed. She's colored. Her birth certificate colored. My birth certificate says Negro. My children's birth certificate, they're Creole people, are black. So they went from my generation to the next generation to black. It went from color to Negro to black. So to sum all this stuff up, Joseph is right. I am Negro. My children are black. My mother is colored. That's what our birth certificate says.
And I'm black, and my
And it all
children are
means, and it
African
all means of
American.
sub-Saharan African descent.
It's
All right.
all black people.
Can
It's
I
all
can I
black
just
people.
throw
That's all I
in
want to say.
2 cents a little bit? All right. So far, what I understand, from my educational journey, that black is a racial and social identity. All right, and it's not only it's not synonymous to Africa in the sense that Africa has a mix of people from other races. We have the Moroccans, people from Morocco that are light skinned, and people from Libya that are light skinned, and we have white South Africans. So we cannot generalize that it's synonymous to Africa.
Let me ask you a question, Teach. Can you define what black is without using Africa? And I would like to hear that.
Black is a color, from a layman's term, as simple as that.
No, the black race.
Okay,
But on the continent of Africa, everybody is black, so they don't use that term
no,
black.
everybody's not black in Africa.
Well, not
Yeah,
like that, but everybody
the black
they have
race, the
dark
black race of
skin.
Americans. Define
They're
that.
the black race of America, but they use it. They go by their languages are who they are. If they
Africa
speak
doesn't subscribe to a race.
English,
Race is only in America and South
it's
Africa.
only
Race is not only in America. Race is also
No, I
in
said
Africa.
it's in South Africa too. Hey, but no, answer this question for me.
Yes,
The black race. How would you describe the black race without using Africa?
I would describe the black race as people black Africans as people who trace their ancestry to
No, I
Africa.
said black Americans. My fault if I misspoke. How would you define the race of black Americans without using Africa?
You can't describe black Americans without linking them to Africa.
Oh, okay. That was a trick
The-
question.
right. The only way you can do that is you have to take the term black out of it. Right? And then we're now creating a different identity, a different race entirely. If you deny the color black, then you're of a different race. You're no longer of the black race.
First of all, race is a social construct. Race is a
It
social
is.
construct.
Joseph, that ain't got nothing to
It is.
do with the argument right now.
With your
Joseph.
logic, because you just finished saying, oh, well, we can't call everybody in Africa black, then why we will have to call Americans African?
It's an
Yeah,
American
because the
concept.
black
Then
race originated.
you will have to
The
wait.
black,
Time
the,
out.
It's an
the
American
black
concept,
race.
Cha-Cha.
Wait a minute. You will have to say black African American then, with your logic, which you just finished explaining.
Oh.
Okay, but then you got to understand that the black race originated in Africa. So when
All
you
races originated by the construct that you're talking. All races originated from Africa.
exactly,
other races migrated out 65,000 years ago. I don't like your logic, Joseph. You're trash.
No.
No, I'm just using. No, I mean, what do you mean? You're not liking my logic, regardless of whether you really
other
believe.
races migrated out 65,000 years ago. We was forcibly trafficked out no less than 500 years ago. Most of us 275 years ago.
It doesn't matter what you're speaking of because what y'all be pandering is this.
It does matter,
this is
bro.
what y'all always be
From
pandering.
Africa when they've been gone for millennia. Stop it.
Stop it. Do you consider the Southeast Asians black? Yes or no?
Of course not.
You do.
You just said
You
they
don't.
Negrito. I consider them whatever their ethnicity is. Just like how
But
Negritos
translates into little black people. You don't ignore translation though, but you want to ignore translation.
Their ethnicity.
But
These
the
people have
translation,
ethnic groups to subscribe
but
to.
the translation
They don't have
specifically,
races
we're
everywhere,
not going
bro.
by ethnicity. We're not speaking on ethnicity. We're speaking
Listen,
about
this is
race,
what I'm saying. Well, listen,
phenotype, and skin
Joseph,
color.
when you talk about people outside
you was
of
trying to
America,
use
you
race.
have to talk
If you
about
was trying to
ethnicity
use race, then
because
y'all would be
listen,
unified in
these
Africa.
people don't
If race
subscribe
was
to race,
race
Joseph.
was a unifying thing, why not Africa?
They don't have
unified?
race. Like I said, once
Africa
again,
is
they
not
don't
unified
subscribe to
because
race
they're
the same way that
separated
we
by
do in
ethnicity.
America.
We are different ethnicity than what you trying to claim us to be.
No,
We're a
I'm
whole
not.
nother ethnicity
I
than
know
what you're trying to claim
ethnicity
us
we
to
are.
be. You want to
What
know,
ethnicity?
you
What
want to be
ethnicity did I
African
claim us
so
to be?
bad. That's your problem.
No,
That
no,
don't
I
mean
don't.
that
No,
you
I
got
don't.
to
I'm an
absorb us
American.
into your philosophy.
No, I don't. I'm an
We're a
American so
different
bad.
ethnicity, and we're
You're
proud of
breaking up
being
and you're
of a
trying to
different
talk shit so
ethnicity.
bad.
But
You're trying to talk shit so
no,
bad.
you're
You
just
breaking up.
trying to.
We are.
No, you're
You
just
breaking
trying to
up.
sit on the fact that you want to use race whenever it benefits you, and you're using white
No, I
supremacy
don't.
rhetoric to try to use
Race is only
racism. Because
useful
racism is the only
when it's
thing that you're
practical.
focused on. You're
You
not even
can't
talking
say
about ethnicity.
yes, I
You're
Black
not
and
am.
even
white was
talking.
just
We're African Americans. That's our
to
ethnicity.
No,
okay.
no. At the end of the day, you're using race. You're
Joseph.
using white supremacist rhetoric. The 5 color
No, that's the
spectrum
name.
does not.
That's what race is. Yes, that's
The
what race
black,
is.
white,
Race
yellow,
is
red, and
racism,
brown
bro.
are not. There's no scientific. There's no biology in this.
Now
There's
you
no
have a red
feeling
herring. Now
biology.
You're
It is
you're
all
shifting the
social
goalpost.
study. You're
You're
talking
shifting the
about social
goalpost.
study.
Somebody stop him, bro.
You
He's
talk,
shifting
no,
the
I know.
goalpost.
I'm talking about facts of reality. You
Bro,
want to
you're
stick
shifting
on.
the
This is what I'm saying.
goalpost,
That you
though.
want to stick on white
You're
supremacy so
moving
bad.
it.
You want to live in his social construct.
No, this is just
But
the
when we
history of
start
it.
talking about it
Just
in
the actuality
scientific
of it. You're trying to make up
biology,
shit.
it doesn't hold up. It doesn't
Because
hold up. There
we're not
aren't
talking
any
about that.
people.
We're
We come
not
in
talking
every
about his
shade
racial
and
social
every color
construct.
on mankind.
We're not talking about
We
his race
have every
biological or
color
not.
in
You're making up your
mankind.
own
We come in
argument
the
to
same color as
argue with
white
yourself,
people.
bro.
We come in the same color as Asian
You're
people.
arguing with
But you
yourself,
using
brother.
race as your argument to
Why
try to
y'all
say
letting
that
him
we're
do this?
only one thing.
Why
No,
y'all
you
let him
just want
argue
to
with
speak.
himself,
You're a
bro?
racist, bro.
No.
You're a racist and you don't even know you racist because you don't understand and recognize ethnicities. Because if y'all was talking that shit, you'd be wondering why
What's
Africa
black
is not
Americans
unified.
ethnicity? What's
But
black
why
Americans
Africa is not
ethnicity?
unified?
Joseph, what's black Americans
But why
ethnicity?
Africa is not unified?
What's black
If it's so
Americans
race is
ethnicity?
so important, why is it not
What is black?
unifying the world?
This dude
Why
don't
is
want
it
to
not
do nothing.
unifying us? It's
This dude don't want no
separating us
smoke,
more
bro.
than it has any unity
He don't want to have
because
a
of the fact
conversation
you
out.
ignore ethnicity.
What's black Americans ethnicity, Joseph?
Well, they separated us with the black because and the color and like the natives, the
We don't
Indians.
know.
They put color on there so they didn't want to give them their tribal.
Go ahead and pass me up. I'm listening. Just go ahead and pass me up.
Did you have something to say, Sawyer? They put you in Showtime.
Nah, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm listening to Joseph Cook. Let me see what he put if he put some season on
Dude,
that
he's
thing.
not cooking. He's getting cooked. He's just yapping, bro. He don't even know our ethnicity. He said our ethnicity. He's gonna say African
No, I'm
American.
not getting cooked. No, you just at
You
the
just
end of
talking
the
to
day,
yourself,
you
bro.
at the end of the day, your whole no, you talking. Yeah, I'm talking to you. You may not have to
You're not talking
listen.
to me,
You know,
bro.
that's cool. I don't expect you to listen. I
You going
expect you
on
to
3
suffer
minutes
in
and you
cognitive
talk.
dissonance. I expect you to this. And again, I don't care
You're not
because
asking.
at the end of the day, you still haven't answered.
I'm not asking you
You
no
haven't
questions.
answered the
You're not answering me
biological
no
questions.
questions.
You haven't answered the social. Only thing you, of
Ask me a
course,
question.
because you ain't really posed no real questions, bro. You
Yeah,
haven't
you're
posed
not.
no
You're
real
not.
questions.
I know one thing. You're not native to America. You can't prove it. When did you get here? Everything I said been factual. We
Who
descend
said I
from
was
Africa.
native to America? So first of
I
all,
didn't
you
say I just. I said
understand
what
the
I said. Why you
context.
getting
Understand the
defensive?
context of
Why
who
you
you're
getting
speaking with
defensive? I
first and
just said what I
foremost.
said.
No, you better
I just said
understand.
what I
No,
said.
you need
Why
to
you getting
understand the
defensive?
context of who you're
Hit
speaking with.
dog gonna
You're
holler.
lumping me a group of people. You're
No, I
you're
didn't.
lumping
Big
me
dog
with
and
people
holler. I
that I
just said
never
what I said.
identified with. So don't
I
put
just made a
identities.
claim.
That's what I'm saying. You're playing identity politics because I
I just
don't
made a
even say
claim.
I claim to be Indian. I never said I was
I
Indian.
never said you
So you
did.
want to put identity
And
politics.
I
That's
never
the
said you
point that
did.
I'm talking about.
And I never
You
said you
suffer
did.
from identity politics, bruh.
You just want
And
to
you
talk to
do it
yourself.
on based on lookership. You do it on based on
I
lookership.
don't even know what you
At
look
the end
like.
of the day,
That's how you know you're
you see
lying.
people that looks like me, and you by
I don't even know what you
default
look
you
like,
say
y'all. So you know
African.
he lying. You know he's just yapping now.
I, at the end of the day, you called me an Indian, and I never said I
I
was.
never called you an Indian too. So we just caught you in folk
You
lying,
said you
bro.
claim that I'm
That's what happens
but
when
you
you
said I
talking too
just
much.
claim
You
to be
talking too
native
much.
or
You can't even
indigenous.
think as
You
fast as
just
you talking.
questioned my
You can't think as fast as you talking,
indigeneity,
bro.
but I never said that I was
I
indigenous.
never
You
specified
questioned
you.
it, but I never
I never
said I was
specified
indigenous,
you.
did I?
I never specified you.
But you, I don't give a damn. But
Hit
you
dog holler.
insinuated,
No, I
just
did
brother.
not.
You act as if we
You the
can't
only one
read
responding
between
to
the
that.
lines,
You very
between
you
your
got
rhetoric.
defensive off the bat.
You,
I specified my
what are you?
I
What?
specified my claim. I didn't address you.
You specified you what and what? You still
The
ain't
black
saying no
people, the black
factual
people, the
shit.
black people. Yes, I did. Black people are
Joseph,
descendants of slaves. You're not
if you're
indigenous to
not an
America.
Indian, you might well be one.
So what does that have to do with me? I'm asking you, but you saying that to me for what?
I'm not saying
What
it.
is you saying that
I
to me
said it.
about
I'm not
indigenous?
saying
Did
it
I
to you.
claim to be one? So what
Once
is it?
again,
So it's
I'm
an
not saying it to
irrelevant
you.
argument.
I already
It's
specified.
irrelevant when you're
I done
speaking
bodied the
to me
prompt.
specifically.
I'm the only
You
one who up here
that indigenous,
directly.
you're not speaking indigenous
Go
to
ahead,
me.
bro.
But at the end of the day, would you say that
Y'all even want to
anybody
hear
that
this
has
dude
any
do this?
phenotypes of
Y'all like
African,
this
you
shit?
say they're
You don't
Africa.
speak well enough for me to just hear the dude monologue for me.
I was
I'm the only one who's actually addressed the prompt word by word. I broke it down. Does anybody have any pushback for anything I've said? Have I said anything that's incorrect that anyone can correct me on? That's what I'm here for.
yes, I'm pushing back. I said black hair has no exclusivity to Africa. That's
Okay.
what I push back on.
But you can't substantiate that. I can. And now every definition of
I
it. How about
already
this?
proved that, but I did. But I
for the
did though. I said the same
for the
colonizers that
intellectually
came to
honest
America are the
people.
same colonizers that colonized other places, and it has no exclusivity to black. I already said that.
So this is it. Listen here.
What do you have to answer
Let
to
me
the?
talk. You just
What do you
stop.
have
You
to
just
answer
stop
to
talking.
that?
Let me
What
go
do you
ahead.
have to answer to the Portuguese are the same people, and what do you to the Southeast Asians?
Yeah. So the
They
Portuguese.
colonized them too.
Yeah. So the Portuguese actually the first
They
people.
colonized them too.
This dude
Spain
just
and
want
them
to talk
colonized them
now.
too.
It's crazy. Just to repeat itself.
Go
That's
for it.
wild. That's wild. Yeah. So the Portuguese was actually the first people
Answer
to
the
come.
question.
That's
Answer
crazy, bro.
to
That's
the question
crazy.
about the Spain
That's
and
crazy.
Portuguese colonizing
That's
Southeast Asians.
crazy.
We're on Southeast Asians right
That's
now. I'm
crazy.
on
No, we're not
Southeast
on
Asians.
Southeast
Can you
Asians.
explain
You
that?
don't motherfucking dictate
Yes,
the
we
shit.
are,
I'm
because
talking
I
about the
put it
prompt.
there. I
I
put
just
it
take the
there because
prompt.
now we got to put
You
them
got
in
a
the
whole
context.
prompt.
Why? Because they
We're
were
not in
also
Southeast.
enslaved.
We're not in
Why?
Southeast Asia.
Because the Dutch right now is running over
You've been
Australia.
talking for 7 minutes straight, bro.
Can we acknowledge that they were called black and negritos people as well?
No, they were called Negritos only.
But what does it
They're not
translate
called
to?
black
Little black
Negritos.
people. And it translates to little black people. That's what
Okay,
the definition of
so
Negrito stands for.
are we all
Little
on the
black
same
people.
page that Negrito,
Because Negro and black is not
and
the same
black
thing.
are all
Negro and
different
black are
words?
not the same thing. Will we not
Right,
call
exactly.
Negro first?
Negro, yes,
Will we
Negro
not
and
call
black is the
Negro
same
first?
thing. Negro is just black
And
in
Negrito
English.
is too. And
Negro
Negrito
is a
is
Spanish word.
brother.
Black
Can you
is
pull
an
up the
English word.
definition to prove me wrong? Can you pull up the
No,
definition of the source to prove me
nobody
wrong?
needs to go to any definition to show you
You
that
don't want to go,
black
so
is
you
the
don't want to
English
pull up the
word.
source to pull me wrong.
Nobody
So you
needs to
don't
pull
want
up,
to pull
but
up the source
you
to
just
pull me
want to
wrong,
talk over
though.
me, bro. That's very disingenuous of you, bro. You just want to talk
I'm
for
just
7
asking
minutes straight.
because I sense you deflecting, and I don't let
No,
people
I'm
get
never
off
trying. I'm
course.
only trying to
I
talk.
don't let other
Let me
people
get
get
1
off
minute. Let me
course.
get 1 minute in before you are trying to
Okay,
deflect.
all right. I'll let you get
So
1 minute, but if you don't go off course, we
okay,
on
let me go
Southeast
now.
Asians.
God
We
damn.
on Southeast Asians though. Don't get off course though.
What this dude is trying to do is conflate Negrito with Negro with black. Black is obviously the English word or the Spanish word Negro. We don't got to look into no source to figure that out. He's trying to go all the way to Southeast Asia to conflate us with Negrito for no weird reason. Try to take it the African meaning out of black. The black is the English word. Go to the English definition of the black people. It's going to pull up African descent or origin. Like, I don't got to lie. If anybody on here wants to like be intellectually honest, they'll look it up on Google right now. Look it up on Merriam Dictionary right now. Look it up on the Oxford English Dictionary right now. Like you don't have to.
So
go
the whole source is just the Webster Dictionary. That's it. That's the only
No, where
source.
does the
We can't go by any
definition? Where
historical.
does the
We don't have
definition
any.
for
We can't.
black
I'm
come
just
from?
asking you. I'm just only asking you. Is
Where
the
does the
Webster
definition
Dictionary
from
the
black
only
come from?
source that you have?
Where does the
Is
definition
that's
from
the
black
only
come
thing
from?
that we have? Is that the only thing that we need to go on? Just the Webster's Dictionary?
Definitely. the dictionary in
That's
general.
it. So
So what are you
historical
going off
records.
of?
So
What are you
Portuguese.
going
So the
off of? I answered
Portuguese
your
decree
question. Answer
and
my
all of
question.
these
Well, you're
records.
not
So,
here when you talk.
at the
Where
end
is
of
your
the day,
definition
when we
coming
can
from?
pull up records that
Where's
said
your
otherwise
definition from?
besides the
Where's your
Webster
definition from
Dictionary,
black coming from?
again, when we can pull
Joseph,
up
where's your
sources,
definition from black coming from?
brother, again,
Okay. I
if
told you
we
my source. You just want to
could
talk.
pull up the content.
I'm too
No,
cold, brother. I'm too
listen.
educated for you, brother.
You just want us to go
I
off the
want
Webster
I know I want
Dictionary.
you to tell me your
You
source
just
right
said that
now.
the only source that we need to understand is the Webster Dictionary, and don't go to any other source
I'm
other
asking you.
than the
No, I didn't
Webster
say that. I didn't say
Dictionary.
that it was the only source. Where's your source
That's
at? I'm
what I
asking you.
asked you,
Where's
though.
your source for
That's
black?
what I just
When I
asked you,
told you,
though,
you listen, I
and you
said the
said
dictionary in
yes.
general.
The only
You
thing
can
that
play
you
it
need
back.
to go on
this
is
book
just the
right
Webster
here.
Dictionary.
Well, this book right here describes European as
Wait,
black
go
and not
ahead.
African.
Go ahead.
So, when you say black means African, are you sure?
Yeah, we definitely sure. Everybody know that.
So when they're talking about the black people within this book, that they're referring to the indigenous people of Europe, you're saying they're
Why you over
African?
there in Europe? We talking about America.
Oh, because
Come over here. We American.
Europe
We
Europe
American
is
TikTok.
northern Africa. Europe is northern Africa.
Okay, you talking about Europe is North Africa. You talking about some weird shit.
Europe is connected to Africa, just like how
Okay,
Asia is
Europe is not
connected to
Africa, brother.
Africa.
Europe is not Africa. Did you just say that?
Europe is connected to
You want
Africa.
me to go? I don't want to go. What they what?
Europe is connected to
Can you,
Africa
can you tell us how Europe is connected to Africa?
No,
because Europe is West Asia.
this dude is pseudo. All right, Europe is its own continent, just like Africa
No,
is
it's
its own.
not. All right, let's look at the map. Let's look at the
No, we're
world
not
map. Hold
gonna
on.
look at that.
I got you. Let's look at the world map.
Not some blowout two people up here. How this dude gonna say Africa ain't his own
I
continent?
got you. Let's
Europe
look
ain't
at
its
the
own
world
continent.
map. Let's look at the world
No,
map.
no,
Because
we're not
Europe's a
talking.
continent, right?
No. What the hell? What
You
are we
you
doing
said
here?
Europe is a continent.
No, bro,
It's
you're
not
not
a
gonna take us
it's
to the
not a
Twilight Zone.
geopolitical. It's not a geopolitical
I don't
arbitrary
care what
border.
you're talking about. We know what the damn continents
Uh
is, but you're
huh.
not gonna change us from what we learned in
Oh,
elementary
now he
school.
look how he caping for crackers. That shit crazy. I
Caping for
got you.
crackers. Is that what
Yeah,
y'all
caping
project
for
to every time?
crackers.
But
Yeah,
this
caping
source
for
you're gonna go
crackers.
to
Yeah,
is
that's
not
what you
made by
call.
an indigenous person.
Yeah,
I
caping for
bet you this
crackers.
source came from a white person. And make sure you show me
A
the name of
white
this
Your
person.
source
source.
is by the
Well,
Webster
I
Dictionary,
could
and
pull
that's
up
the
the
only
world
source you
IQ
want us
map.
to
No,
I
stand
could
I didn't
pull
on.
up
say
the
that. I
world
said, what's
IQ
your
map.
definition for black? It's an
I
English
could
word.
pull
It ain't
up the
gonna be
world
too
IQ
old.
map.
The English
So
language ain't too
you
old.
said
So go
you
ahead.
said Europe is a continent, even though it's connected to Asia.
Okay, what's your point? You think you made a point?
Is Europe still a continent?
What do you think you're doing? Do you think continents have to not be connected? You are dumb shit.
What
Oh, you're
makes
not answering the
Australia a
question. This
continent?
dude
What makes
crazy.
Australia a continent different from Africa then?
Bro, you asking me baby ass questions, bro. Don't come up on here with your kindergarten, you skip head start ass questions.
You say Europe is a continent. It's the size of Texas.
I mean, but it's a continent. It's a continent according to
No,
who?
it's not.
So,
This dude
No.
think
but
continents don't
It's
have
a
to be
hold on,
connected.
geopolitical border, baby.
Right, it
hold
is
on,
a
No,
hold on a
geopolitical
no,
border.
second.
it don't
It's
matter.
a
It's a continent.
Hold on a
geopolitical
Europe is
second.
border,
technically
baby.
is not a
Just a
continent.
second. Just a second. Just a
I'm just saying,
second.
So then
technically, Europe is
Africa's
not
not
its
a
own
continent.
continent.
If Europe
Hold
is a
on,
continent, is not a
just a
continent, then Africa is
second.
not a
Just
continent.
a second, y'all. Hold on. The host speaking real quick. So we went over this about the continent. It all depends. Like there's no definite answer on what's a
So
continent.
California is a continent.
You got to allow me to finish explaining what I'm saying. So some people say that it's connected by it's defined by the size of the land, the borders, and also cultural. So
Oh,
like
cultural.
yeah, like cultural and all that.
No,
And
pumpkin.
different
No.
just allow me to finish.
That's not the
So,
definition of a
the
continent, though.
reason why some people say that there are 7 continents instead of 6, they some people say Europe is a continent, and some people say Europe is not a continent, rather it's Eurasia because there are mountains right there that cut
Duh.
off. What? Well, damn, let me finish though. So that's why I said that's why there's like people. Some people say there's 6 continents. Some people say there's 7 continents. There's no definite rule to that. What makes it a continent? That's what I'm trying to say.
But wait, okay. So if we're gonna go by your definition, if America is a separate continent, North America and South America are separate continents, what makes Europe a continent if North America and South America are dignified as separate continents? What makes
Europe a continent?
Well, like I said, there's no
But you see how you're being selective when it comes to Europe. This is our
I'm
issue.
not. Well, then you didn't even
Yes,
let
you
me
are,
finish
Puncher. Yes, you
answering.
are.
I didn't even finish answering. And
This is not a
now
continent.
I forgot what I finna say.
Good,
Well, I
because you
was
weren't
gonna
going
say
to say
that
it.
there's no rule to, like, there's no guaranteed rule
Okay,
to
so what's
it.
more of a
There's no
continent, Europe
law.
or Australia?
This is what I'm saying, that there is no.
Huh?
Can I finish
Go
explaining
ahead.
myself?
Explain how Europe's a continent.
Okay, so just pull up the definition of a continent. What's a continent?
Well, if we were to use the definition, that would make Africa and America not a continent because it wouldn't apply the same rules to Europe.
This is what I'm saying, that the rules is not 100% guaranteed. Like, there's no law that says that what's a continent. That's what I'm saying. That's
So
why
wait. Okay, so wait.
this is why some people say Europe is a continent and some people say Europe is not a continent. That's the
But
point I'm
wait,
trying to make.
is
I mean,
North America
you want to fight for no reason. I'm not trying to fight here.
No, we're just working on logic.
No, but I'm
Is
just saying,
North
like,
America and South America?
you ready to fight when is the
No,
no fight
Don
to
Dada said a
fight?
lot of dumb shit, then he ran. You see how Don Dada ran? Everybody saw Don Dada ran after Joe cooked him.
I don't know. I didn't see nothing.
Yeah, he
I'm
ran
trying
because
to
he
explain.
said Europe was a continent.
Once again,
Okay, so then why is North America and South America
once again,
separate?
there are some
Interesting.
people consider a continent, some people don't. I don't consider Europe a continent.
So wait, is Canada a continent?
You got
Because if Canada would be a
Yeah,
continent,
it's okay.
if Europe's a continent, so is Canada. What's the difference? What's the difference? Why can't Canada be a continent, but Europe gets to be a continent? I don't get it. What's the difference?
I don't know.
But you know, in mainstream science and academia, they call Europe a continent, but they do not call Canada a continent. It makes no sense, Pumpkin. If you're trying to make logic of it, you're not gonna find it.
I tried to explain it, but you didn't allow me to finish, like, without cutting me off. So when you look at North America, go back to America, like it except for the mountain regions on the west. No, just go back and stay there. So what separate Canada from America? Like, if you look at that whole land mass, it's like the land is like similar, but in Europe and Asia, although they are connected, there's mountain regions right there that's considered a border.
So then the Mississippi Valley, it's its own continent based off of that logic because they're
No,
sitting in between two mountain ranges. By your definition, you would make the Mississippi.
but I didn't finish though. You still not allowing
Keep
me
going.
to finish.
Yeah.
You still not allowing me to finish. So there are mountain ranges right there. So if you go back over to the Europe continent, go back over. Right there, you see right there where there's mountain there. They're like two different colors, and not only that, is like two different people group. Like, it's obvious difference between the European and the Asian. It's separated by that as well. So that's why I'm saying
continents are not determined by people, though.
I'm not fighting like y'all looking
I know
for a
that, but
fight for no
I'm just
reason.
correcting you on the aspect of continent has nothing to do with peoples. It's just landmass. When we start talking about continents, don't include Asian, European, because it has nothing to do with that. It has everything to do with is this continent separated by a body of water. Europe is not a separate. It has no separation of the body of water. That's why there's a debate. It's political size, though. It is not a seventh continent because it's not separated by a body of water.
Can I finish? Like, like I said, I'm not even. I don't know what's wrong. what's in the water tonight. Once again, I'm not even trying to fight nobody. I'm just simply saying what we talked about earlier
But I'm not
before.
fighting you though, Pumpkin. I'm
I
just, I'm
mean,
really not fighting you.
I'm just
I
saying,
don't.
like, damn, what's with the hostility? Like, y'all, like, I can't even talk.
Huh.
Damn.
Because Don Dada came up here saying a lot of dumb shit, and now you got to fight
Yeah,
for it.
but then you keep cutting me off, and you
I'm
ain't
sorry, but you
allowing
get
me
in Don
to
Dada's smoke
explain
and he
myself.
ran. You get in Don Dada smoke and he ran. You got to blame Don Dada.
Yeah, well, I ain't got to get nobody to smoke because I wasn't even part of the conversation. I was just talking about these goddamn continents. That's it. I ain't got nothing to do with what y'all talking about. In fact, I was feeding my face half the time. I didn't even know what y'all was talking about until the continent part came. Well, that's when I
Joe
came
was
back.
cooking Don Dada. That's why he
But
ran.
anyway,
I have a
so
question, Pumpkin.
yeah, what's up?
It's for Joseph. Joseph, you said that a continent has to be surrounded by water.
I say it's by definition of a continent. I think it has something to do with being separated by a body of water.
No,
Yes.
that's not.
It's
No, that's
not
not.
only water. It's like the way the land is. That's why I brought up the mountains that separate.
The
Yeah,
Mississippi
so
Valley is its own continent. Like
It's not.
based off of that logic, Pumpkin, we have to apply the logic. Where if you're saying the mountain range is what makes Europe a continent because a mountain range separates Asia from Europe. Okay, I'll give you that. Well, there's a mountain range. There's a mountain range in America. There's two mountain ranges in America.
Hold on, and I also said that this is not law. This is not law. Like that, I mean, it's from perspective. If you go in everybody country, everybody's not gonna say the same thing. It depends on how they see it. Ain't nothing is law about this.
Europe is the size of Texas.
None of this is law. So that's what I'm saying.
What are we talking about?
Now, what are
Europe,
you talking
look,
about?
we attribute the most diversity to Europeans, and it's absurd. And then we call all dark skinned people black. You're African. But then we say, oh no, you're Italian, you're Dutch, you're Portuguese, you're this. Except they're all white.
Yeah, because
Make it
race
make sense,
race and ethnicity are two separate
Well,
things.
that's
Hello.
hold on a second, but that's
Like,
what
what are
y'all
you
do
talking about?
when y'all talk about Africa. Y'all talk about the whole entire continent. Like, let's
And
be
I'm the
real.
first person to say that Africa is not homogenous.
You're not the first person to say that. Scientists been saying that. What are you talking about?
But when so when
You're
you
not the
get on this
first
app and
person
say
ever to
somebody
say
looks
that.
African,
You're not
when
a
you get on
trendsetter.
this app and say
You're not a
somebody looks
trendsetter.
African, it's disingenuous.
You're
There's
not
no
a
one African
trendsetter.
look.
No, you're not the
But
first person to say that
but
at all.
hold on,
You're
Brianna.
not
But
the you're not the
I'm
first
sure.
person to say that at all. And this is not Kit Kat
Okay,
jokes.
but I'm sure you call people African or they look African, and that's not a
Are
correct
you
statement.
sure?
It's not accurate.
So you're just
I'm
no,
positive.
you're sure. Okay. You're just
I'm
guessing that.
positive. I
So
can
at
tell
this
how you
point,
talk like a little cracker. All that.
of the conversation, you're
All
just
that. All
guessing.
that. All that.
Can I
You're
read
just
something?
guessing at this point. Got you.
All that.
Let me
Right.
read
Well,
something real
Brianna, you a
quick.
cracker though, so we
I'm
know.
not a cracker. Who's a cracker? Bitch, your mom is
You, look how
Asian.
you just said.
Your
You said
mom is
cracker. Who's a
Asian.
cracker?
But
Polly is a cracker.
you're
You're a
Asian.
cracker.
But you're literally
You're a cracker.
Asian.
Yeah,
You're
you're a
literally.
cracker.
Why are you attacking me? Because we disagree? You're Asian. Fuck
No,
is you
no,
talking
because
about?
you're
You're
ignorant.
Asian.
That's what I'm saying. I'm getting attacked too, and I just made a comment. But anyway, a continent is a large, continuous mass of land, but its definition is not strict. Which that's what I was saying. Ain't nothing law. What you saying is not law, and what I'm saying is not law either. The definition is not strict. It can be based on geography, geography, geology, and convention. Geographically, continents are defined as major landmass like Africa, Australia, though sometimes combine with Eurasia, Europe, and Asia. I can't pronounce this shit. Geologically, continents are large landmass with thicker, less dense continental crust composed to oceanic crust. I don't know what that meant. Conventionally, the 7 continents are recognized as Asia, Africa, North America, South America, Antarctica, Europe, and Asia. So, like, once again, there's no law to how you define it. That's why some people say Europe is a continent, and some people say Europe is not a continent. And they go by how the land is made up. That's why I brought up the mountains, because the mountain is a border, and not only the mountains it's clearly there's a clearly difference between a European and Asian. Like there's like a, I don't want to say racial divide, but whatever. You know, that's why I say, okay, let's just go on in. We can just get off this subject. I don't even know why we even fighting about this shit. I just made a simple comment and I got attacked. Okay.
Everybody still on mute?
I got a map right here
Oh,
if
then
y'all want me
anybody
to.
in the comments or anything?
Well, I got an old map right here, and Brianna seems to be the genius, and I want her to tell
Yo.
tell
You just
tell
called
us
me out my
what
name for
this
no
says.
reason, though. Like, I didn't say anything to you. I wasn't being disrespectful. You came out your mouth to call me a cracker. You came out your mouth to call me a cracker. I don't answer to no nigga, especially not a nigga on crack.
Don't call
Fuck
me the
that.
N-word. That's
Fuck that.
derogatory.
Fuck
It's
that.
derogatory.
Nigga, you
So
got kicked out of
can you
baseball because
translate?
you was
Can
a
you tell us what
crackhead.
this says?
You got kicked out of baseball because you was a crackhead. You think about to argue with a nigga like you? Are you fucking
Are you
crazy?
sure?
I'm,
Are you sure?
you want me to pull up that fucking article so we can all see
Pull
it?
it up.
What the fuck is
Pull
you
it
talking
up.
about?
Pull
Please,
it
like,
up.
don't disrespect me. I'm
Pull
not
it
disrespecting
up.
you
Pull
once,
it up,
but I can
bitch. Look,
take it there.
pull it
There's a
up,
reason why
please.
your
I
brother's
would love
doing
it.
better than you.
Pull it,
There's a
huh?
reason why that nigga's in the league and you're not. You're on
Who?
TikTok fighting to be Indian. Fuck is you talking
Who?
about? You suck. You suck at life. Don't ever come out your mouth and disrespect me again. What is wrong with you? You suck at life. I would never answer a
Is
question
that it?
from a fucking loser. Are you
Is that
crazy?
it?
You just called me on my fucking name. Bitch, I don't play with niggas like you. Please.
Okay.
Direct
Are you
that
done?
question to Pumpkin. Straight up.
Right. So,
Right.
well, we know Punkin doesn't know what this means, and Brianna doesn't know what this means. They have never read this map. They didn't read this.
We don't
So
give a fuck. How about that?
we know this. We
We
know
don't care.
this.
We're over it. We
Y'all
don't
are
care.
Google
You're
scholars.
30.
Look, get
You're
back to Google,
31,
bitch.
begging to
Get
be
back to
Indian on
Google,
TikTok.
bitch.
You're 31, but you're 31.
I'm not
Is
31.
that not
Wait,
crazy to you?
so now
You're
you can't count?
31.
I'm
You're
not 30.
31. Like, I don't. Is that
I'm
not
not.
crazy to you? Like, you
I'm
don't
not
ever. You're
31.
never at work.
I'm
You're
not
never doing anything
31.
productive. You just want to
I'm
ask
not.
a bitch like me questions.
I'm
Don't
not
ask me
31.
questions because I don't fucking like you.
She can't listen, y'all. She
I
can't
don't
count. I'm
like
not
you.
31. You can't count.
Whatever. The fuck
Right.
you are.
We know you can't count. I'm not
Right.
31.
Anywho,
You can't even
Who
count.
fucking with
you
my
and you
sister?
and your faux dreads,
But you can't count.
bro. You have crochet dreads, nigga. Why would I
But
take
you
you
can't
seriously?
count.
You have crochet dreads. Like, let's really make that. You braided your hair down and you
Crochet
crochet
dreads?
fucking
Oh my
braids in them.
god.
Fucking dreads in them. Please don't disrespect me ever again, nigga. What's wrong with you?
Is
I
that
know
all you
that boy
got?
ain't got no
What?
crochet weird dreads.
Yes, this
Oh
nigga got
my god.
crochet dreads. Like, embarrassing.
What, he is
What
a
the
fake
fuck?
Jamaican or something?
Fake ass. You don't know what the fuck he is. One day he Jackie Chan, the next he's fucking Bob Marley. Shut that shit up.
Not Bob, brother,
Interesting.
Jackie
Very
Chan.
interesting.
Like,
Okay.
I'm not
Okay.
playing.
So she was emotional. Are you done with your
Right.
emotions?
I'm just letting you know. Watch
Because
your
you have
fucking
no
mouth.
scholarship.
I'm
Are
letting
you
you
done with your
know.
emotions?
I'm
Are you
letting
ready
you
to present
know. You
scholarship?
called me out my name first.
But
Remember that.
are you
You
ready to
called me
present
out my name
scholarship?
first, so don't get mad that I'm finishing it now. You called me out
No,
my
no,
name
it's
first.
okay. It's okay. I know
You
you're not
called me out my name
intelligent.
first. Don't get mad. I'm
Right,
finishing
you
it
don't.
now.
Right, you don't know what this
So
says.
don't get upset when I finish it. Got that?
Finish what?
Right. Don't
Finish
call me out
what?
my name.
Yapping?
No.
Barking, bitch. You barking, bitch. You
Don't call me out
barking.
my
You
name,
barking.
you crack-headed ass, skinny ass, Jackie Chan wannabe ass bitch.
Is
Don't
that
call
it?
me out my fucking name, you
Is
crackhead
that it?
ass bitch. You
Is
failure
that it?
black sheep of the family ass hoe.
Is
Fuck is you
that it?
talking about? I'm not the one. Now go ahead and present
That's
your
it.
source.
Are you ready for scholarship?
You may
Right.
proceed.
Oh,
Permission granted. Go ahead.
okay. Yeah, we know you don't read books. That's why you speak how you do and you get emotional and opinionated when somebody brings up an actual source that you're not familiar with. I know you're not familiar with. You don't even know what this says. So when you try to say black people aren't this, black people aren't, Read this. Go, everybody, take a screenshot of this. And so you know, I know Brianna doesn't know. This is upside down. So you would have to flip the image. It's written upside down. So screenshot this right here. This is in the 1300s. Why are they talking about Brazil? Pumpkin. Why are they talking about Brazil on a map in the 1300s?
Say what now? What?
Why are they talking about Brazil in a map from the 1300s?
What map?
It's
What
right
map
here.
is that?
This right here is the Perry Reese map from the 1300s. And it says in this inscription right here in the 1300s, they're talking about Brazil. In this inscription on this map, you know the map that y'all love to use with, with Mansa Musa right here? Why is it talking about Brazil in the 1300s? You didn't know that, huh, Pumpkin?
I don't know. I have to look at this shit. I don't
So
know.
here, I'm going to give a good one. Here, right here. Take your screenshot. Better yet, go to the Wikimedia and get
Where
the
does it?
highest resolution.
Is there a picture of Brazil, or does it say the word Brazil?
Again,
I'm just
screenshot this.
asking. Answer my question.
Screenshot this.
Oh
And
my God.
do the translation yourself, babe.
Is it Zilla?
Now,
I'm
why the fuck
asking.
would you present a source and not fucking
Is
read it?
it? I want to know. Is it the word Brazil? Because the word
He
Brazil
don't know. He didn't read it.
predates the country Brazil, or is it
He
the
didn't read
picture?
it. He
That's
didn't
what I'm
read it.
saying. If it was a map of Brazil, then I'm like, okay, you got something there. But the word Brazil itself predates Brazil, the country. That
He
word
never
has.
read it. He didn't read it, which is why he didn't fucking read it now. If he was really putting us on to something, he would have fucking read it. He just got this shit from somebody else. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't get it. Why present a source and you tell us to look up your source for you?
Look,
Nigga, it's your source.
I'm not even here to fight. I just simply came up to talk about the continent. I'm trying to stay out of the argument, but if you want to go there, we can go there. I can
Yeah, they trying you.
go back to the old Pumpkin, but I'm not.
Yeah, I just came up about the whole
I'm not trying to
continent.
do that now. I'm not trying to do that. Not trying to convert back to the old Pumpkin. I'm trying to stay neutral. I just simply made a comment about the continents. That's it. So I don't know why y'all got all this heat for me.
Yeah, continents are outlined by different people in different ways. So what you might consider a continent is not going to be
That's
considered a
what I'm
continent
saying.
by
Right,
everybody else.
exactly.
But it has nothing to do. It has nothing to do with. It really has everything to do with continental drifts. Not what you see above the earth, but underneath the earth. So it really has nothing to do with these imaginary lines we created with social construct. It has everything to do with is beneath the earth. So yeah, I don't know. Kind of boring, not gonna lie. But I haven't been over here in a while. Hi, Pumpkin. How you doing?
All right, how you doing, girl?
I'm cooling. Godzilla, we learned this shit in 3rd grade about continents.
Cakes, ain't see you in a minute, man. How you been?
We in Showtime. I'm gonna go ahead on end it.
Yeah, end that thing. 'Cause,
Hey,
You acting up
What's mine to
Hey,
stop
hold on
talking
real quick.
to
Can y'all
you?
tell Gummy to stop
Like,
asking
I be really
Brianna?
feeling some
Can
type
y'all
of
tell
way.
Gummy
How
to
come
stop asking
everybody
Brianna for
is
debates? I know I cooked
time
Gummy. I
bubbly?
know
I
I
don't
cooked
know
Gummy
that.
not too long ago, the week ago,
Shit.
but he does not have to get in Brianna's inbox. Not you, Brianna, the one on the panel. The other Brianna. You do not have to get into Brianna's inbox and beg her to ask me for debates. You know I got the screenshots, right, Gummy?
Boy, I don't even know what.
Gummy tried to say Verrazano's journal was fake and it never existed, and there's no original copy of the Verrazano journal. But I pulled up on in real time, in live on Brianna's live, the original version of Verrazano's journal that talked about the American Indians being described as Ethiopians that he said never existed. So he's been begging Brianna to ask me for a debate. Just wanted to let
Boy,
y'all know.
what the fuck is this? Like, I don't even know what the fuck this is. I can't even read this shit.
I know
Okay,
that. That's why you
it
don't know what
required
it says.
translation. That's why he's asking y'all to take the screenshot to go do
Right.
the
Thank
translation.
you.
That's why he's trying
No,
to tell
why,
us
why,
you
why
it's
know
he,
not
this?
in
why he bringing
English.
some,
In
why
other
he bringing
words,
something up here so we can do some shit? Like you bringing
Oh,
something up here,
fucking
you
shit.
you
Because
I
if
mean,
reword
I
this
tell you
shit.
what
that's
it
what
says,
education is.
if I tell you
Doing your
what it
own
Nah, y'all
says,
personal
niggas
you're
is
gonna
research.
say
That
it's
ain't what no
pseudo.
motherfucking education is.
If
Y'all
I
under
Y'all
time,
tell
niggas
y'all
is
you what
supposed
it
to
Education.
no,
educate
says,
us
you're
every
gonna
little
say
source
smart
is
it's
not
ass.
going to be
pseudo.
in
Y'all
English, so
educate
you
us
can
since
easily
y'all so
read it out.
motherfucking
fucking read it
smart.
off. The fuck?
Not
Read it
Educate us.
every
off.
source is going
Educate
to be in
us.
English.
So go ahead and read what you put up there.
Read
Not
it.
for
Go
us
ahead.
to
Tell us. Read
you
it. We
read and
waiting.
tell us.
Well,
Educate us. We ready to listen.
okay,
Yeah,
I
we
just
really. We ready.
okay,
We
What we
want to
gonna do?
okay,
Go
listen.
ahead.
Read it to us.
okay,
Tell us what's
Go ahead.
going on. What's going
okay.
on with Brazil? What the
So
fuck that is?
in this map excerpt, they're talking about High Bercia, which is High Brazil. It's right here.
Can
You
you just read it for us, please?
Can you turn it
so I
around?
gotta do all the work.
Yeah,
Wait,
you
no,
brought
don't
it up
believe
here.
me.
You the
Don't
one
believe
we
me. No,
trying
no, no,
to
no, no, no,
prove.
no.
You the
Don't
one
believe
we
me.
What is
trying
you
to
talking
Don't
educate
believe me.
us.
No, they didn't know
This
about
is your
Brazil in the
source, though.
1300s.
But this is your. You talking about you got to do all the work. You pulled it
Wait,
up.
don't y'all love Mansa Musa? Because this
But
is
can
where
you
you
read
get
it
Mansa
though?
Musa
All right,
from.
wait, hold on,
He
stop for a
can't
second. To
read
be
it to
fair,
us.
well, but to be fair, I pull up sources that are very lengthy. If I just go on one source of just scientific peer review article, we will be here for hours. If I went down every
It's
line and to
one
educate you,
passage. It is one passage. He's claiming he's claim. We're not talking about multiple
Uh-huh.
paragraphs. We're talking about one paragraph.
but
We're talking about
Uh-huh.
it
one
requires
Somebody in the comment want to
translation.
know
paragraph.
what
We've
language
already
is
Well,
that.
established it requires
this is
translation,
one of
correct?
the
All right. So
most.
did he translate it correctly then? What language is that? And can you read it
That's
off
why I
for us?
said you translate it.
Go
That's why
ahead.
he's saying that if you, that's why we say
Why
that
the fuck
you
do I
do
have
it.
to look up his
That
fucking source
way
to
you
translate that
They
get,
won't
shit? Are
that's,
translate.
y'all
no,
niggas was
no,
definitely in
They're
the back of
scared to
no,
class.
what's
This is
translate
dumb
it.
is that you don't
comprehension.
want to go
This
do
is
your own
Why the
verification
fuck
of
Right.
would I do
Okay,
this
factual.
nigga's
translate this one.
homework? Why would I do his
Translate this
homework?
one.
Are you
It's
niggas
not
hearing
that you
yourself
don't
right
know. It is
now?
not that you're
That's
doing this
like if
homework.
I
You are
bring up
verifying
that's
his
like if I
homework.
bring up a
No,
fucking
my
source and I
love, my
tell y'all to
love. See, that's
fucking
the
read
wrong
it.
way of
Are you
viewing
y'all
it.
don't know how to teach?
No,
Y'all don't know
first of
shit?
all,
What is the
no, it's
comprehension
not
levels in this
that. It
fucking
is that you
room?
need to verify.
Why
See, this is what we
why in
talk
the
about.
fuck
You
would I
are
do this
prepared to
nigga
be
homework?
indoctrinated. No, you are
Why
prepared to
in
be
the fuck would I
indoctrinated.
do this
You can
nigga
overtalk me
homework?
if you like, but still at
Why
the
would
end of
I
the
do this
day,
nigga
you
homework?
are
I don't have
simply
to
prepared
motherfucking look
to
up shit.
be
He pulled the fuck up.
indoctrinated.
What the
You want
fuck?
people
He
to
don't
tell
even know
you
what
things
language
and
it's
try to
in. He
educate you
don't
on
even
things,
know
but
what
you would
language
not
it's
do the due
in. He has
diligence to
no
fact check
clue
what is being
what
taught to
language it
you. That
is.
is the
I don't know if you're
problem.
his
You
girlfriend. I don't
sit
know if
here
you're
and let
sucking his
other
dick or
people teach
what.
you
But
everything,
where
but you
is the
don't want to do the
motherfucking
due
source we
diligence
can
to fact check what
read?
they're teaching
Where
you
does it
is
say
accurate.
Brazil? Can we see where
That's
it
the
says Brazil?
problem. At
Can
the
we
end of
see?
the
Can
day,
we
it's
see
that
where
the
it says
problem.
Brazil,
If
please?
you want people to
Like, what in the
teach
fuck
you
is we
and
talking
don't want to
about?
fact check
You
what they're
brought up a
teaching you,
motherfucking source and asked us
you
to
are
look it up.
prepared to be
What in the
misled
fuck?
by any
What in the
information
fuck?
and you will
That's like
fall for
me presenting
anything
a
because you are
presentation and then
too
asking
lazy
y'all
to do the
to do
own
my
fact
shit.
checking.
Y'all
Okay, the word Brazil come from the Brazil wood tree Pero Brazil, which was abundantly along the coast and highly valued for its dye. The name Brazil is believed to originate from the Portuguese word brasa, Brasa, meaning amber, because of the wood reddish hue. The land became known as Terra de Brazil, land of the Brazil wood, which was eventually shortened to Brazil. So the word Brazil, or the origins of the Brazil, predates the country. So what is it talking about in your document or your source or whatever? And also, what language is it in, Zilla? Okay, hold on just a second.
This is why Brianna's having comprehension issues of what I'm trying to say is if I were to translate this, y'all would say that's pseudo and it's not true. Because why would a 1300s map be referring to Brazil? So what I did was I told you specifically the map name, then I showed you where I'm getting this excerpt right here, and then I told you to take a screenshot and do the translation yourself so you can confirm what I'm saying. Now, Brazil, when you say it's attributed to the Portuguese, again, that's incorrect. The Portuguese got it from the Nords. The Nords are in the Isles. When you talk about Hybrisia, that's actually from the Nordic mythology, Norse mythology. So who did the Portuguese get this information about America from? Would Leif Erikson happen to be from the Nordic area, Pumpkin? And don't they say genetic research proves that the Nordics, Leif Erikson, made it to America and they brought back Native American DNA to Europe 1,000 years ago? Y'all know about this information
Yeah,
that
but Leek Erikson then coming to the Continental, he went no farther than
the Continental?
hold on, the Continental, the U.S. what our country. So he went as far as Greenland, and he also went up way
Did
up
he reach the Americas?
Yes, he reached the America.
Okay.
But
And that is where the
we can
Portuguese,
specify. But we can specify.
that's where the Portuguese got the Nordic mythology from. Very simple.
At the end of the day, all of that still predate the country. That word itself, once again, predate the country. That's why I want to know, what is it talking about? This, I mean, yeah, it might say something about Brazil, but I guarantee you, when you read it, ain't talking about that land over there. Brazil is not saying that. It's talking about some reddish hue or tree or whatever. That's most likely what it's talking about, instead of they talking about the country.
I don't know how this makes anybody indigenous though. You know what I mean? What does this have to do with the topic? I don't get how Leif Erikson makes black people indigenous. I don't. Maybe I'm lost. I don't know. I'm just fucking confused on the correlation here. And then if you're gonna present a source, why are you asking us to do your homework? That's like coming to school and having a presentation ready, then asking the class to research it. What are we talking about here? Like, I can't take niggas seriously. Like, this shit is weird. Black people are not indigenous to America. Asian people are not indigenous to America. Native Americans are indigenous to America. Only place black people are indigenous to is Africa. Point blank, period. What are we talking about? You can skip me. This is weird.
Yeah, and Leek Erikson, he went to Greenland, Greenland is a part of North America. And he went up to North Canada, the very tip of North Canada. He didn't come to our way down to the U.S. and yet alone Brazil or whatever.
1733 is after colonialization. Thank you very much. But yeah, lack of historical timelines is crazy. You can skip me, Pumpkin. I'm about to go back to work in a minute.
Well, you said that black people are all African, but I have a book right here that proves that black people are not all African.
Cool. What's the etymology of black?
Not African.
Everybody go to the dictionary.
And I'm tired of y'all acting like they use black to describe these groups of people. Like, this shit is stupid.
Before I pull it up, are you sure?
Yeah,
This is the only definition in the Webster
Okay,
Dictionary.
Brianna, I'll give you that. What you're referring to is the noun.
No. Yeah, that's what it is. Duh.
And it started off as
When
an
we're
adjective.
talking about a person, place, or thing, correct?
You done,
Wait, what is the noun?
Larry, you done. It's not a noun.
A noun is a
It's an
person,
adjective.
place, or thing.
Okay, so they're calling them African.
A noun is a person, place,
So they're
or,
calling them
or
African?
a noun is a person, place, or thing, right?
So they're calling them African.
Go ahead and read it all so I can put my shit up next. Go ahead.
He is of middle stature, of very black complexion. Charles, Duke of Somerset, page 16 of the map.
This is like too easy.
Right.
One
It doesn't
second.
say African, not an African complexion. So are you saying that the Blackfoot tribe is actually the African foot tribe?
That's what you're pretty much saying.
Yeah. If black means African, that's the African foot tribe of America.
Hey, who want to drop down for Gummy?
The African foot tribe.
You going to get them?
African lives matter.
Yes.
Why didn't they just say African lives matter? Given the situation in Congo, it'd be fitting. Why just say Black lives matter? Why not? Why not say African lives matter? Hey, Gummy, let's pull up the journal that Gummy said didn't
Gentlemen,
exist.
Blackson in the
Let's pull up the
building.
journal that
Thank you.
Gummy said didn't
Blackson in
exist.
the building.
Yeah, we gonna
Can you
pull up
guys
the
put me
journal
in the
Gummy said
thank
didn't
you.
exist. Remember when you said Verrazano's journal didn't exist,
Anyways,
Gummy? That's a noun. We're talking. The adjective
yeah,
is
we're
before
talking
the
about
noun.
It's
we're
crazy.
talking
Y'all
about
all
the
pull up the
fucking
same
noun
definition.
because we're
Yeah, the
talking about
adjective is before the
people.
noun.
We're talking about people. Thank you. Old English, black, the color black. From the noun use black, it is a test from the late 14th century as a dark spot in the pupil
People
of the eye. The Can I
right here.
finish?
These people.
Can I finish? Is that
Right.
okay?
So the
Can I
Okay, the
finish? I'm
Blackfoot
not
tribe is
done. Let me
African
get
foot
to it.
tribe.
I'm not
Right.
done. I'm
Everybody,
not
that the
done. I'm
Blackfoot
not
tribe needs
done.
to be referred to
I
as
am
the
not
African foot
done.
tribe.
I am not reading. Thank you. The meaning, dark-skinned person. African is from the 1620s. May I pull out Negro for you next? Let me do it.
Well, it comes from Latin, and nigris would be the term for black, and it doesn't mean African, because African is a Roman term.
Whatever.
African. Yeah.
Ooh,
Are you?
try that shit
fucking-
out. Anyway, Negro,
Gummy, shut the
1550s.
fuck up. Gummy, shut your bitch
15,
ass up.
hold on, Jay. Hold on,
Gummy,
Gummy.
shut
Hold
your whole
on.
ass up.
Come
You
on,
just
hold on,
want me
hold
to
on.
mute up.
Let her line ass.
Let me, hold on. Oh my
Don't
god.
be popping and clicking up in here, Gummy.
Like, dude, you sound like you're moaning every single second. Man,
Bro,
speak
you
properly.
smell like bush meat right now. Shut up.
Why are you dropping people?
Let them finish with the information,
Like, I can't stand a dyke.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I don't even
Anyways,
want to come on this damn panel because it just be too
like
many
you got a dyke ass mod who
Well,
is fucking low.
I'm already nominated
First
for the
off,
for the
you
worst
loudmouth ass
lives.
African. I
Just
ain't
letting
dropped
you
that
know.
ugly ass nigga.
I'm
I'm
still trying to
letting y'all know
What
I'm
you talking about? I should
nominated.
have dropped his
Nominated
bitch
for
ass
worst
though.
live.
let me finish. I won prettiest African
You
American.
nominated for worst live?
Yeah, I'm
What?
nominated for the worst live. Just to let y'all
That,
know.
you only nominated for worst live because of motherfuckers like her.
Like who?
Like who?
Like
I didn't
Brianna
nominate
ass. These
anybody.
the
I was at
motherfuckers that
work.
be voting.
Why you nominated for the worst? When did? Hold on.
I
Come on.
never fucking.
They
I didn't even
nominated me
fucking
for
vote.
worst
What are you
lives.
talking
They have
about?
some
Who
haters.
I
Who
have the.
doing
I have
have
that?
a
the original.
You got the
bootlegger
listen. You
on
got the most
TikTok
live.
show?
Now, if you
Who
want to
doing
talk about,
that?
now if you want to talk about
It
worst
lives out
live,
here way worse than
if you
man.
want to talk about
Well,
worst
I got a
lives,
At least
question
we
we can
be
for
start
on
talking about
Brianna.
CEO. We can start talking
Hold on,
about
y'all. I got a question for
Gummy. We can
Brianna.
start talking
No,
about ice.
I'm
I
not
have
answering
Verrazano's
yeah,
questions.
original
I'm
they
not
journal.
voted me for
done. I'm
worst
not
Hold on,
live.
hold
answering
on,
any
hold on. I
questions.
got a
I'm
question
not
for
answering.
Brianna.
I'm not
So I
answering
have
any questions.
Verrazano's
I'm not
original
done.
journal
I'm
up.
not answering any questions. I'm not done.
Come on, man. Let this Doberman
Okay,
finish.
go
Like,
ahead.
Who
damn,
got a
shut your
bootleg
ugly ass up,
TikTok
you dyke.
show though? I
Stop
want
talking
to
to
You
me.
just
know.
mad. You just mad because you look like
You're
a.
mad.
You
You're
just mad because
mad.
you look like
You're
a fucking house pet, bitch.
mad. Shut the
Wait a
fuck
minute now,
up.
y'all. Don't be disrespecting these women like this on this
Yeah,
This
like
panel.
I
this is
don't
not a
know what
women
the
right
That's
here,
not a
fuck.
woman.
That's
Kate.
Yeah,
This is
that's
that's
not
the
not
a
a
Can
woman.
you
woman.
can you
Y'all don't be
please
Hell
doing
nah.
stage
that.
this is not a woman.
stage low,
That's not a
please
woman.
give us a break.
Hell nah.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm a woman.
She
I'm one of
thinks
the
she
prettiest
from
African Americans.
Chicago.
Fuck is
She
you
ain't from
talking about?
Ah, it's
Chicago.
a
I'm
difference
the
between. All
prettiest.
right,
I'm
I
the
hold my
She ain't from
tongue.
no
prettiest.
Go ahead,
motherfucking
Shamar.
Chicago, dog.
I'm pretty. I am the prettiest. Thank you.
Yeah, right, bitch. You
Let's
look
read this
like
shit out
Marion.
again. Remember? Oh
Big
my
body ass bitch.
god.
Okay, y'all,
Literally, you
just
look
Oh my
like
let her
Marion
finish.
god.
County.
Like,
The
Y'all let
hell?
her finish. That's
oh
what I'm
my,
saying.
like,
Okay, I
niggas
got
is
the
store
original
runners
journal
just
right here.
That's what I'm
talking.
saying.
They
Then
don't
y'all
give a
wonder why I
fuck.
got
Jackie
worst
Chan, shut
live.
the fuck up. God
We agree.
damn. I'm tired of this orange chicken ass eating nigga. Leave me the fuck alone. You should be talking about other shit. You should be talking about Asia. What the fuck they got going on over there? What the fuck is we talking about? Member of a black-skinned race, Africa, from the Spanish or Portuguese Negro, black, from that Latin negrum, black, dark, sable, dusky, the night sky, a storm. Member of a black-skinned race of Africa. Member of a black-skinned race of Africa. Oh, shit. The Latin word was also applied to black peoples of Africa, but the usual terms were Anthios and Afer as an adjective from the 1590s. Used with the capital N, became general early 20th centuries. New York Times style book. I don't. I mean, y'all asked me for the definitions. I was just, I don't know. I was just giving it up like I asked me to. I didn't say black men African. What is etymology? What is the definition of etymology? It goes through the origin and the usage of the word. That's what etymology is. Definitions are prescriptive to today. But etymology is the origin and the use of the word throughout time. Hence is why we have a timeline and where it comes from and who it came from. Sorry, y'all are Africans. You're not a Native American. You're not an Indigenous American. You're African. And DNA.
So, African, noun. She just brought up nouns, right? Old English, Africanus plural, a native or inhabitant of Africa, from Latin Africanus, adjective of Africa, African, or from use of white residents of Africa from 1815? Oh no. Oh no. What does this do? And Gummy, where'd you go? Here's Verrazano's original journal that you said doesn't exist. Remind you, I have a record, or I have a recording of Gummy saying that what I'm showing on my screen does not exist. And then we have our original African noun where she's trying to say the Negro means African, black means African. Well, apparently African also means white. Uh-oh, Brianna. Uh-oh. Did white people lie to you? Did you just promote biocolonialism? Do you even know what geopolitical scientific racism is? Because what she's going to do is promote geopolitical scientific racism, where she's trying to assert that the ALA111 allele, which is responsible for so-called sub-Saharan African genetic traits, which is predominant in indigenous Americans and East Asians, that it's exclusive to Africa. Interesting. But it's not, because she brought up the noun. And if we're going to go by the Negro noun and go by the African noun or the black noun, the African noun is also for white people. So you can have it. Good luck. Yeah, go on tea time, baby.
All right, and we're not about to act like the damn Spanish colonies were not the ones going around naming their enslaved people or calling their enslaved people Negroes or Negros, which is translated to fucking black. So you can't say, like, come on now. Like, I think at some point in time we gotta actually start using critical thinking and just stop talking out our ass and reciting the same information that you got from another motherfucker. Because the Spanish did not only enslave Africans, they enslaved indigenous folks also. So Africans and indigenous folks were called Negroes, Negros, black. They were all grouped together on census records and all type of other documents. Like, we can go over this shit again and again and again, but I'm kind of getting tired of showing all these sources over and over again when you motherfuckers have a third grade education level.
Billion. I just seen Superman. That's all I seen was Superman. That's what I seen. Why the hell I'm on this shit? I don't give a fuck about these bullshit y'all be talking about. Be going back and forth with each other about some shit, and we all look the same, act the same, and everybody always just wanna. It's all about who right and who wrong. That's all this bullshit is. That's why I don't even come on these live, cause y'all just be on some dumbass shit, trying to prove a point of who right and who wrong shit. And at the end of the day, y'all still gonna go to sleep and do the same shit. I mean, what it gonna prove? What it gonna solve? What is it? Is it helping y'all any?
This is a contest of who can outsmart who.
Yep, that's what it is. So they call somebody dumb. Like, who gives a fuck shit? I don't give a fuck about no bullshit like this. I know who I am. I ain't gotta prove y'all a goddamn thing. Nothing. Not a damn thing. So I'm gonna say what I want to say and do what I want to do and act how I want to say. And I still don't know shit. Y'all still ain't taught me
I
nothing.
agree. That's why I don't even try not to be fight no more. I fight when it comes to like science talk and stuff, but all this Indian and black, and I'm like, whatever.
Girl, this shit right, shit like this will stress me out. Y'all be up all night going back and forth with each other. Like, what the fuck?
stance has not changed on how who I am, and so
Right, you ain't gotta prove no point. I ain't disagreeing about what nobody is. I don't care what y'all live, what set y'all claim, who y'all claim to be, what y'all rep, what y'all live, what your blood is, what your blood not, your blood cells, or whatever the fuck going on. I don't give a fuck. Don't give a fuck at all. Goodbye.
you there, Saya? Did you want to say something? It's in showtime. Y'all can end if you want to. You there, Saya? Saya, you there? Okay, let Gummy go next. Oh, my bad. Go ahead. Go ahead, MIA. Oh, so
So, what's your name? UL. Here's the original Giovanni Verrazzano document. Which page is it? Because I've read the translations quite a few times, and I'm curious where you found this information. Which page is that? Because every time Giovanni Verrazzano, actually, let's go to that Ethiopian quote. When he mentioned the Ethiopians, he said their skin color was like that, like a brownish color. But then he says that they resemble the Orientals, particularly from the Cenarian regions. Give me 1 second. I think I got it right here. Yeah, it's right here. This is from the original translation, one of the original translations. When he talks about them, he says that they resemble the Orientals, particularly those from the furthest Cenarian region. When you go to the bottom and see the context of it, they're talking about China or Chinese. So I'm curious, where in the original document does it say that they found this BOK tribe?
Yeah. Like I said, a lot of these pretenders, these guys, they can't read. I don't really blame them. I just blame their grandmother that didn't teach them education. So when it comes to that, this man at the bottom, all he does is show sources of languages that he can't read. So he comes on the panel and he shows a source of a random language, and he said, oh, this source says this. Most of the times it doesn't. So I want to actually respond to this clown that doesn't know how to differentiate a noun from an adjective. So when it comes to the definition you showed on your screen about the use of white settlers, that's referring to the Dutch people. So again, obviously you don't have historical knowledge when it comes to African history. I'm pretty sure if you know about Africa itself, the Dutch people in South Africa, they're called the Boers. Those guys, they call themselves Afrikaners. So when it comes to the word African, the definition is referring to the idea, obviously the Afrikaner people adopting the word Africa and using that word to refer to themselves. So obviously, historically speaking, the Dutch people have been in South Africa from around the 1700s until they lost their colonies to the British people in 1815. Clearly says that the legacy of the empire was particularly complex in South Africa when there were 2 or not 1 white settlements. The British people acquired the Cape Colony from Netherlands. So when it comes to your word Africa, is referring to the use of the white settlers in South Africa that called themselves Afrikaners. So again, Afrikaners is a Dutch translation of the word Africa. So when it comes to the Dutch people, those guys, they call themselves itself. Went on to create the word Afrikaners. It clearly says there itself from the 1700s. So initially speaking, the word Afrikaners did not apply to white people. It applied to the Khoisan people. But later on, the Dutch people adopted the word Afrikaners to refer to themselves. So therefore, that's the bunky source. It's referring to Dutch people translating the word Africa.
Okay, so you really didn't debunk anything. You just said that white people were Afrikaners, and then you try to say that it was later. Why does Gummy do this? I get real tired of this. Him and Sage. When he says Orientals, Orientals didn't just mean Chinese. It didn't just mean Chinese. They were talking about Asian people. So if you talk about Asian people and they were dark like the Ethiopians, he's not talking about white Chinese people like yourself. Sage, you need to stop conflating. The next time you get up here pushing this white shit, you gotta go. This is a black space and you are not it. And that's about all I'm gonna say about it. Cause this is getting ridiculous.
Yeah, so it's the reason why Jackie Chan didn't finish the whole etymology definition. He only read white residents. But let's read it off together. Old English, Africanus, plural, native or inhabitant of Africa, from Latin Africanus, of Africa, African, from Africa, see Africa. Used of right residents of Africa from 1815. Used of black residents of the USA from the 18th century. So what came first? The 18th century or 1815? Answer that question for me, Godzilla. Which one came first? The 18th century or 1850? I'll remind you, the 18th century is from the 1700s to 1799. When it especially meant one brought from Africa and sometimes was contrasted to native-born Negro. Native-born Negro. As an adjective by the 1560 pertaining to Africa or Africans. From 1722 as pertaining to Black Americans. And also on that same fucking page, Negro. On that same fucking page. On that same fucking page, it says Negro. Like, this is crazy. Like, this is insane. Y'all are trying to make definitions what they're not. Like, that's weird. You don't know what you're talking about. Now you're pulling up Google AI. You lost. You're done. You're done. And it says contrasted because it says one brought from Africa in opposition to a native-born Negro. You understand? Like, where's the comprehension at?
Yeah, this is going to be very easy, where the term comes from Old English, Blake, or Germanic, right? Does it come from Africa? So then when we have books like this right here that are describing the indigenous people of Europe as black, so black doesn't necessarily mean African. I know you want to make black mean African, but it doesn't. That's why they called Aboriginal Australians black fella. So what your argument is that black means African. So that means the Blackfoot tribe of America is the African foot tribe. So everybody in the crowd knows Brianna is saying the Blackfoot tribe is a mistranslation. She's saying that the Blackfoot tribe of America is actually the African foot tribe. I didn't know all Africans are black. That's new. I thought African was a diverse continent and it wasn't homogenous. But according to Brianna, black is exclusively from Africa, but I can prove that that's wrong through the ALA11 allele. I'm sure she's not familiar with the ALA111 allele, which is responsible for the genetic expression of dark skin pigmentation. So what she so incompetently describes as black or African, it's actually describing the ALA111 allele, which is predominant in East Asia, Sub-Saharan Africa, and within the indigenous Americans. It's predominant, meaning you have to be black passing or African passing or somehow melanated to even be considered indigenous in America.
All right, so right here, this is basically the Jack D. Forbes shit. And I just go to the title because I know how y'all complain about the title not being shown and shit. So boom, use of the term Negro and Black to include persons of Native American ancestry in Anglo North American, right? Jack D. Forbes. So this is only the second page, right? I'm gonna go second page. I'll go to the third paragraph, right? So, insofar as the term Negro became synonymous with slave or a servile status, it lost any specific color reference and became a general term of abuse. Darker people preferring to be called Prieto as a result. It is highly likely that the Spaniards also referred to slaves generally as Negroes in the Caribbeans, and that the Dutch took over the same general practice. Since Negro and the hard ER word were not Dutch words and had no immediate equivalent except Swart, Donker, and Bruin, a Dutch-French-Spanish dictionary of 1639 has the following entry for Spanish: negro, noir, sombre, obscure, obsque, Bruin, Swart, Donker, Bruin. Thus, Spanish Negro could be, where the fuck am I at? Spanish Negro could be translated as dark or brown, as well as black swart. Undoubtedly, the usage facilitated making reference to a slave as Negroes, or the hard ER word in the Dutch language.
Yeah, this is like I said, this is pure and lazy intellectualism. At the end of the day, y'all really dying on the hill on a dictionary terminology, and y'all not taking any consideration of actual historical accounts of records. The same peoples that you're trying to hang on the words of Negro, you've already admitted to yourself that they use those same words for other people other than Africans. But then you go say, well, we will call that first. So that means because we was the first in contact with them, we should be the only people in which it should be denoted for, despite the fact that they did not only denote it for you, they denoted it for everyone else where they came in contact with. They used the word Negro and describe people of black skin tone as the same peoples, regardless if they were in Africa, the people they came in contact with in America, the people who they came in contact in Australia, the people who they came in contact in the Philippines, the people who they came in contact in India, because those are the main places in which the colonizers went. We ain't gotta just look at Africa. We can look at the entirety of the people who participated into the slavery and colonization, which was 5 European countries. We know it was Britain. We know it was France. We know it was the Dutch. We understand it was also Spain and Portuguese. They was fighting with each other to gain dominion of all of these places. That's why in South Africa you had the Portuguese and the Dutch. In America you also had the same people fighting. Louisiana was French property before the British took it. Texas was part of Spain, Mexico, and then came where it was its own country, then came the US. You don't understand historical records, and the only thing you die on is a dictionary.
Listen here, ladies and gentlemen. Fuck these people. Fuck your sources. Gummy, don't be coming up here clicking and popping your motherfucking gums. Make sure you have accuracy. I like the way the conversation is going, but I must say that they was calling everything Negro. I think we handle this situation over and over again. It's getting tiresome. Nobody want to be musty ass African. Like, just imagine speaking like Gummy every motherfucking day. I will fucking be taking a long walk off the Verrazano Bridge immediately if I had to smell like one of you niggas. I'm just saying, it's annoying, I know a lot of people say I don't, you know, bring nothing to the table, but I expose the fraud. You know, I expose the fraud in you niggas. You know, nobody want to be a thirsty ass African. Black people are indigenous to this world. Period. Alright, we sun gods out this bitch. Show me a better motherfucker, better than the black American anywhere on this planet. Next.
Not Negros Island in the Philippines.
Oh
My
wait,
bad.
can I show my source real quick? Hold
Yeah, put
on,
me on the
Jay.
big screen.
Wait.
Let's look at Negros Island in the Philippines. This
Can I
is
go first,
Africans
Dylan?
Island? So this Africans Island? This means Africans Island?
Okay, here.
It's really indigenous everywhere. Why are
This
they
means
Okay,
not
African Island?
Sage, be quiet, cause I got a source for you.
So this means African Island according to you, Brianna, right?
Oh, you was begging for my attention. I was gonna let you keep on saying it. You said it like 10 times.
Right, you could have
I
answered
guess
though.
so. Sure.
But you can't
I
answer.
mean, I don't know. I don't know what you want me to say. But
Oops. Yeah, you can take me on the big
when you
screen. It's
guys
too
were
easy.
talking about
Yeah, it's too easy. It's too easy, baby.
about
It's too
right,
easy,
Can
baby.
somebody big?
right.
Oh, I lost
It's
my
too
source
easy,
anyway, so I might
baby.
as well big screen
Ne-
You're
myself.
conflating.
an island in the
No,
Philippines.
no.
Are
Wait,
we
Sage,
serious?
hold on.
Just
Hello?
chill. Just present. You don't gotta attack me.
This is the word. The centurion. Is that what you're talking about?
No, it's Cenarian. S I N.
Cenarian. Okay,
Yes.
okay. My bad.
You're
I
good.
just
You're
was
good.
asking.
No, you're good.
Can I get a bit?
Anyways,
Can I get a bit?
my shit when we are talking about contrast, this is why I say comprehension is very, very, very important. Because before we had the word contrast, in my etymology, in my definition, it says one brought from Africa, right? African, or one born, a native born Negro, meaning somebody who was born in America rather than born in Africa, but they're still Negro, which is why it's on the same page. This is why comprehension is important.
Right, and you
What
need to
the
study
fuck? Like,
comprehension
this is
because
just comprehension.
no, you lack
This is
comprehension because
comprehension.
your only
This is
source is a
comprehension
dictionary. It's a
101.
dictionary, but it's
It
not
said
historical
native
record.
born. It's
A
not a
dictionary
dictionary,
doesn't account
Joseph.
for
It's
historical
not a.
records,
It's
love. It doesn't account for historical records.
Now
That's
we
the
can
thing that
see
you're
who
saying.
got
You
fucking
sitting
terrible
on a
comprehension
dictionary.
problems.
A
Joseph,
dictionary
why do
does
you
not
keep on
account.
saying
It
it?
doesn't. It
But
doesn't
Joseph,
override the
Joseph,
accounts of the
it's not
peoples.
a dictionary. Stop saying it's a dictionary. This
It's
is not a
when you
dictionary.
listen. No, you're using linguistic. Linguistic does not
This
determine
is not a
history.
dictionary. What does
This is
it
Talking
mean?
about sound like a
linguistics. You're talking
hyena zone.
linguistics.
Bro,
You
you
know, it
have
sound
When
like
you're
a
no
talking
clue
hyena
what
zone and
etymology,
your
you're
ass
etymology
talking
sitting outside,
means.
linguistics.
motherfucker.
You're
What does
talking linguistics.
etymology? What does
You're talking
etymology
linguistics.
mean?
That's it.
What
You're dying
does
on linguistics.
etymology mean? What does
No, you're
etymology
dying on
mean,
linguistics,
Joseph?
but you're not dying on the historical
Joseph, answer
facts
my
of the event that
question.
took place. That's no. You
Duh.
answer
Oh
the
my
question.
God.
Answer the
This
question.
is.
And what
Oh
does
my God.
etymology has to
Answer.
do?
No. You're gonna answer
Listen
my
to answer my
question.
question. What does
What the?
etymology has to do with slavery? When the
Yes,
actual accounts of the
yes, I
people
will
who they
answer.
came in contact with.
I will
That's the
answer.
thing.
I will
You're
answer.
ignoring the
I will
context of the
answer. Are you
events
gonna
of the
let me
slave
answer?
trade.
Are you gonna let me answer? You're gonna keep on
Go.
yapping.
Go,
Thank
because
you.
you're trying to keep deflating. I'm
Etymology.
trying to get
Shut
to the
the
point. Get to
fuck
the
up,
point.
bro.
Right,
Let
go to
me
the point.
finish. Let
Go
me
to the
talk.
point.
What the fuck? I don't
Go.
argue with grown ass niggas on
Go.
TikTok.
You're wasting
Well,
time.
shut up and
Go.
let me go. Shut up and let me go. Etymology. Etymology refers to the origins and usage of a word, right? It is not a prescriptive a dictionary. You keep on saying it's a dictionary. It's not prescriptive. When we're talking about etymology, we're talking about who, what, when, and where. That's when we're talking about etymology. So when we're talking about slavery, right, it is very important. Shut up. I'm not done. I'm not done.
No. I'm just asking.
You're
But I'm
definitely
not
deflating.
done. But I
You're
would like to
deflating
finish
like
though.
a
Let me
mug.
finish.
Not
Go. Finish.
But
But
let
you're
me finish
deflating.
though.
It's not that.
But let me finish
Let
though.
her
What y'all
finish,
jumping
y'all.
me? What the fuck is going on here? Like I'm saying though, etymology is the origins and usage of a word throughout time. The reason why it's important during the transatlantic slave trade is so we know who was called who, when, where, and how. That's what
Okay.
etymology is.
Okay.
Shut up, I'm
Brother.
not done. The
hurry up because
definition.
you
This
need
is
to
not.
wrap
I
this
don't
shit
have to
up
hurry up. I don't have to hurry the fuck up. You asked me
look
a
at the
question.
end because at the end of the
You
day it's
asked me a
irrelevant because the
question.
thing that you
You
keep missing
asked me a
the thing
question.
that you
You
keep
asked me a
missing is the
question. I'm
fact
gonna
that you
answer.
did
You
not
asked me a
figure
question.
you're
I'm
only
gonna answer.
applying
I'm
it to
not
one
done.
group of
I'm
people.
not
You're
done.
using
I'm
etymology
not
just to fit
done.
with
I'm not
Africans.
done.
Yo,
I am
hurry
not
up.
done.
Damn.
Shut the fuck up, nigga. Damn. How the fuck you ask a bitch a question? You can't even shut that dick sucker of yours. Shut the fuck up. I'm tired of y'all. Real shit. Damn. Fuck. Etymology is the origins and a usage of words. So when we're going and looking at historical evidence, primary sources, we want to know the etymology of that word, the origins of that word, and when was that word most commonly used, and who was it used for. Your dumbass keeps on saying dictionary, dictionary, dictionary. This is not a dictionary definition. Dictionaries use prescriptive reasoning, meaning it does not go through the timeline of a word. It does not tell you when it started to be used and who was it mainly used for. It goes through a fucking timeline. That's why we use etymology. So if I'm using the etymology of African or Negro or Black, we know who, what, when, and where. What are we talking about? And then to the dumbasses in the comments who don't know comprehension, when we're gonna read this shit off again. Use a black residence of the U.S. from 18th century when it was especially meant one brought from Africa. One brought from Africa. In contrast,
I want my showtime. I want my showtime.
to a native born, in contrast, I don't, and then, okay, I'm not done.
You had 2 minutes of showtime
I
to be
don't
done.
understand why you asked the question.
You
You
went
don't
2
want to hear
minutes
the
to get
answer.
your shit
No.
paid.
If you don't like it, use
Give
your
me my 2
patience.
minutes.
Use your patience. Use your patience. If you
Give
don't
me
like
my
it, use your patience. I'm very good when it comes to answering questions. If you don't like it, you should never ask me a question, right? So we're talking about a one brought from Africa versus a native-born Negro. One brought from Africa. Because we're talking about the United States of America. It says, use a black residents of the 18th century. From the 18th century, when it especially meant one brought from Africa, in contrast to native-born Negro. Meaning, those born in Africa versus those black people born in the United States. Where's the fucking comprehension? I don't get it. Y'all niggas, I can tell you niggas never went to college. Never, ever.
Okay,
Hold
you
on,
need
I'm
to.
gonna give you 2 minutes. Let me end and I'm gonna give you 2 minutes. I was just letting her finish up.
So now native doesn't mean indigenous. I'm confused. I'm just asking.
It
Native
depends on the context.
never meant indigenous. Ever. Never ever meant that. Ever. Native
Okay,
means
y'all.
from a
Let
place.
me let Joseph go, y'all. He want to get his 2 minutes.
That's your problem.
Okay, you keep mentioning etymology. It gives a historical timeline of who, what, how this word was used. But you only stop at when it's Africa. That's the problem I'm trying to keep you to keep going. Because the same etymology was not exclusively to Africa. That's where you sit at. This is where your lack of comprehension is at. We're saying that the word etymology, the etymology that you're using, it is not exclusively because we have historical records of the actual events and the accounts of the people, of the colonizers who they came in contact with. Once again, you're only sitting on the dying hill of saying we was called that first, and therefore it is only us. When the etymology that you're wanting to sit on and down, it is not exclusive to Africa. Because why? We have the Philippines that says that they were called that. We have records saying that when they came in contact with the indigenous people, they called them that. We have records saying that when they came to Australia, they also called them that. So the etymology is not, it's more than what you have the limited information that you keep regurgitating over and over and over, which you only have a limited source, when that source alone is not the whole tale of the transatlantic's 500-year history. It is limited in its description, and you need to go to depth. And once you go into depth, you will learn that the same etymology had no exclusivity to African peoples. That's the point which we're trying to make, and you lack the comprehension skills for that. That's where you're falling short at, because you don't want to believe that these same people who came up with the etymology used it as descriptors for others other than Africans.
Anyways, native, a person born in a specified place or associated with a place by birth, whether subsequently resident or not. A native of Montreal. I'm a native of Virginia. I'm not the indigenous means to be the first people of the land, right? Native and indigenous are two separate things, right? But commonly used interchangeably. Native. You guys are all native to somewhere. Native to Miami, native to Tennessee, right? Native. That's what we're talking about. So when it says native born, it does not mean indigenous, because indigenous means to be the first people, the first inhabitants of a land. Again,
I mean, I don't know if y'all heard earlier, but she definitely said that the Native Americans are the indigenous ones. So it's funny how when she talks about Native Americans, she understands that they're indigenous. But when we say that don't mean indigenous, it's all the pushback in the world. That's all I'm trying to say. And she definitely said they were indigenous. That now it's context. These motherfuckers.
Yeah, I mean, it is used interchangeably, but like,
If it's used interchangeably, then that would mean that it's almost synonymous.
I mean, but at the same time, when I hear the word Native American, Indigenous American, I personally see it as the same.
So she just read something talking about native-born Negro. So then when we ask, okay, in context, because it's talking about even in contrast, a native-born Negro could mean also the same thing. That's why I'm saying, like, I don't understand. Y'all flip-flop between meanings every day.
A native-born Negro, so they'll mean that, you know what, I'm not even finna go through it.
I'm just saying,
I'm just gonna let y'all have it.
Pumpkin, all I'm
not
saying
finna
is you
fight.
can't. No, I'm not fighting with you. I'm just saying you guys can't cherry pick the context that you want to go with
Because
at the time.
y'all making shit so technical when it don't even have to be technical. Like,
Pumpkin, I know you just heard me when she said that Native Americans are the indigenous people, and then she turned around and pulled up native-born Negro, and then she turned around and said, no, native does not mean indigenous. It does not mean that. Like, what? Y'all need to pick a side and stay on it. That's all I'm saying.
That's why context matter in that case when you say native born.
You can't cherry pick.
It's not cherry picking. The context matter. Like, what do you mean? What is a native born Negro? Born where? Native to where? Like, what Negro? You know, like, okay, yeah. I'm finna go to bed anyway.
So this right here is one of the royal decrees issued in Brazil during the usage of Negro de Terra. This is what happened. This is all in Portuguese. This is one of the original documents. It says here, Royal Decree of April 4th, 1755, by King Jose I, encourages marriages between Portuguese and indigenous people and prohibits the use of the term capucolos for their mixed-race children. The Royal Decree of April 4th, 1755, by the King, make it known to those to see this my legal decree, that considering how desirable it is that my royal domains in America be populated, and that communication with Indians through marriage can greatly contribute to this end. So if you guys were the Negros de Terra, you guys would have Spanish last names, you guys would have Spanish DNA, and conquistador.
Yeah, both of y'all motherfuckers be lying. Sage.
Why would I rep him motherfucker, y'all don't do that. Let's not do that, y'all. Come
Well,
on.
well,
I'm
let's get.
already, I'm
It wasn't
already,
me.
I'm
You know, it
already.
wasn't me.
I'm just saying. I didn't even see who did. I wasn't looking at this time, but I mean, I wasn't gonna snitch on you no way. But
Somebody who wasn't fucking with him
I'm
though.
already voted for worst space, worst live. Now we got to be fair. If I say this is a neutral space, it got to be neutral.
I mean, Puck, you can't
I'm
keep
not
saying
talking.
that for only
I'm
our
talking.
side though. You gotta say that when them Pan Africans be doing that
I
same
say that
shit.
to everybody. I was getting on Joe the other day. I
You
said,
was. I don't know. I don't think he was getting on Joe for real like that when
yes,
he
I
was doing
did.
that.
Yes, I did. I don't know was you there or not, but I did. But I'm just saying, like, if I'm declaring this as a neutral space, I got to be neutral, y'all. You know, it got to be fair. Like I agree with half of y'all, but yet y'all are here. I allow y'all to be here. I mind y'all. So it got to be across the board. Like give folks a chance to say what they got to say. Let's not be petty and shit. You know, I'm already up for worst space, and I
I
feel
mean, Punkin, this is
a
TikTok. We
lot
know
of
this
that.
ain't the worst space.
I
Come on
know,
now.
but I'm just saying a lot of that due to hating type shit, but still though, you know, I shouldn't be considered no worse live. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not.
Let them soft ass niggas feel how they feel. Tell them niggas get a backbone and learn how to talk with their chest, and they won't feel so fucking soft. Let's get started there. A whole lot of soft motherfuckers come on your panel that be over the age of 40, but be on this motherfucker crying like some little bitches. That's why motherfuckers want to vote your live as the worst live, because they soft as toilet tissue around this bitch. I want my 2 minutes back though.
Ah, yes, the Pan Africans. Such an unusual species of dumbass. Look, and Punkin, I need you to understand this. When y'all be like, oh, the natives are indigenous, the natives are indigenous, the natives are indigenous, the natives are indigenous. Y'all can't turn around and do the stupid shit and be like, oh, indigenous don't mean native and native don't mean indigenous. Y'all can't fucking do it. You can't do it. You can't do it. Cause if someone ain't gonna catch y'all do that shit, I'ma do it every time. I'ma call y'all. You know I call bullshit. I will always call the bullshit. I got to. I call my own mama out on her shit, man. So I'ma have to do the same to y'all. Y'all love to say that natives are indigenous. If that was the case, why aren't they called indigenous Americans? I mean, they got it in the legal system. It's right there. They got it on the fucking paper. Why not just
You see,
indigenous American? You see how easy that is? I could write it on the paper myself. But nope, for some strange reason, they're native. The words are not fucking synonymous, and when y'all say, oh, they can be used interchangeably, well, them native-born niggas are indigenous-born niggas.
Did you
And,
read
and if they're not
the
indigenous-born
comment?
niggas, then native don't mean indigenous. You can't
What?
use them interchangeably. Y'all gotta stop it.
So what's the name of that group? What's the name of the group of the first people on this land?
Niggas,
No, it's
niggas,
okay.
niggas,
Officially, if you feel
niggas,
like legal,
niggas,
like
officially
look,
niggas.
see, I'm being serious. You feel like
I'm being dead ass too,
if you
niggas,
feel no, you don't. I'm talking about if you fill out legal documentation. What do
nigga.
Okay, anyway, they're called Native American. So that's the point. That's why we said natives are indigenous. We talking about the name of that group is Native American. I mean, what else do you call them? They don't go by Indian. Cause a lot of them say that that's a disrespectful term. So they go by Native American. So that's what she's saying. Like, that's why I
These
feel
we
like
gotta get this started here.
this type of shit just
These
make
are
me
all
mad.
outsiders terms for these indigenous populations,
Y'all
Pumpkin.
being too
We not about to act
technical.
like Africans was calling themselves
I'm
Africans when
just saying
Europeans
though,
is the ones that
like
gave them the name African.
y'all making an argument when they ain't got to be an argument. Like
But we're not about to
I'm
let y'all
saying,
lie either by
ain't
saying
nobody
black and
lying
y'all
though.
are by saying black and Negro was synonymous with fucking Africa or only synonymous with Africa when it's proven to be used on multiple other ethnic groups.
Okay.
So at some point, you're gonna have to start pointing out your side for lying.
I mean,
And let's get to this real
I mean, but
information.
we can even break that down, like about how black and Negro was used,
I mean,
like
I literally just
historically,
had it up, punk.
on documentations and literature and all that. How was the word Negro used? Was it used more to describe African descended people or other
Punk. It
people?
literally said,
I'm just saying, like
listen, first line, third
let's go
paragraph.
there. Let's go.
Insofar as listen,
That's why I'm just gonna go on mute.
listen.
Now I'm just
Insofar as the
now
term
don't
Negro
refer
became
to punking.
synonymous with slave
Leave
or
punking out this
servile
argument.
status.
Let's leave punking out this argument because I'm not even trying to
All
go.
right, just listen though. Insofar
I'm gonna play
as the
GTA in a
term
minute. I'm
Negro
just
became
disgusting.
synonymous with slave or servile status. Boom. Oh, that's all you need.
I don't got nothing right now. Next.
All right, cha.
Yes, yes. I just wanted to just come up and say, for the young lady Brianna saying that we can't comprehend, it's obvious that she can't comprehend. Because first of all, it says that Africa was used by the residents in the black residents in the 1800s. Isn't that amazing? So we was in a, they say we came from America in 1492. So what were we then? Because y'all wasn't calling yourselves Africans until the 1800s. What were you then before that? And then you also read that the Europeans started calling it in the 1500s. What were you before that? And then you read that it also contrasted to the native born Negroes of America. So then that means the native born or the indigenous Americans were all of a sudden included into that term, Africa. Not that they were Africans, they started including them as Africans. That's the comprehension skills you're missing, ma'am, when you come up with these frivolous assertions. And then the guy Sage comes up and say, if you guys were uh, 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 indigenous Americans, you would have Spanish names. Have you checked Brazil, brother? Have you checked Brazil? What are those people last names down there?
Shit, not just there. We got the Dominican Republic. We got shit, multiple other places in South America, Central. So we gotta stop acting like only so-called lighter skinned folks are the only Spanish speaking motherfuckers around here. Cause that's not the case and never been the case.
Right, but when we do our genealogy, we could trace back to these
Y'all keep saying
these
genealogy,
I
but
think I
cities.
have
y'all
that.
don't even do real genealogy.
Bro, I could show you mine. I go back to the 1400s. I'm trying to go further. I could show you a couple different conquistadors that married indigenous women in my tree.
What color? What color was those so-called conquistadors that's inside your lineage?
How would I know what color they are? But I'm gonna assume they're probably olive color.
You assume.
What color is olive? What
But
color is
wait,
olive, Sage?
let me
What
ask you.
color is olive?
Right.
I just wanted to
Told
say
y'all
to
he
What
Kota.
telling he
color is
make
olive, Sage?
everybody white. This is what Sage does. I told
No,
you,
no. I
Sage, this
want
is
him
the
to
I
last
explain
time
to
don't.
you
me
do this
I don't
before
think
we bid
everybody was
you.
black.
Sage,
what color
this
is
is the
olive,
last time you do
Sage?
this before I bid you a good night.
Is
How
there a
is that
white
fair?
olive,
I'm
Sage?
not talking shit.
Sage,
I'm
is
just
there a
presenting.
white olive? Is there a white olive?
So hold on.
Is there a white
Let me
olive?
present this source really
Is there a
quick.
Kota,
I'll
white
present the
olive?
source.
Sage.
No,
Kota,
let me get to the
Kota,
source really
the
quick because
18th century is the 1700s, you idiot. That's what the
Anyway,
It
comprehension
don't
I'm
matter.
talking about.
What were you?
Like,
What
why
were
you're
you
talking
before the
about my
1700s?
comprehension and
What
you
were you
just
before the
told, you're like, what
1700s,
the fuck is
idiot?
up with these
What were
niggas,
you
bro?
before the
You talking
1700s,
about my
idiot? What were
comprehension,
you before the
and you don't even
1700s?
fucking know the 18th fucking century is the
I mean,
1700s,
he got a good
fool.
question. What were y'all called before the
What were
1600s
you
or
before
the
the 17?
1700s?
What were you
Y'all
before the
called
17th
Why are you
century?
Negroes.
skipping time lapse
They
on
What
were
were
called
y'all
Negroes.
called
blackamoors.
before the
Negroes.
1700s?
They were called
Negroes.
blackamoors also in the medieval era.
Negroes. 1520s. Negroes.
That was
What were you
for
before the
Moors, and
1520s?
Negroes.
specifically
What,
towards the
what
Moors.
were
What
you
were the
before you
the
called
word
continents of
Negro
Negroes?
is
Africa?
Specifically
Negroes.
for the
considered
What were
murderers.
the
in
continents of
those
Africa
times
called?
Exactly. You don't know.
synonymous
Negroes.
with
You
Negro.
don't know.
Where y'all at?
Slaves.
You
Black
can't
people
Negroes.
comprehend. You
used for
don't know.
murder.
1520s.
So the continents of
Somebody had
Africans
to
was calling
tell you
themselves
who you
Negro?
is.
When
Negroes.
the
Continental
Portuguese and
Africans
the
was calling
1520s.
themselves
Spaniards
She
went
Negro.
don't
to West
know.
Africa
What are
and
She
Negroes.
y'all?
only
found
know what she
people,
read.
like
1520s.
how hard is
She
that to
only know what she
understand?
read. She
Negroes.
don't know. She
1520s.
don't. And she didn't have any
Going once.
ancestors to teach her
And the
Going
only other
who she
species of
was or
twice.
humans that were
nothing.
being called
All her
Negroes while the
information come
world
from
was
Google.
like
Hold up real
decomposed,
quick.
Negroes.
or
Hold
how
up
they
real
call
quick,
it
y'all. I like how you're saying
Papuans,
Negroes 1520.
like that's
That's
Negroes.
because
that's
they
that's
were
an that's
describing
an
them as
American and
Billion, we
English
how
know
that
they
did
you're
had
that,
not.
already
right?
seen people in
Billion, we know
That's for
you're not
English,
sub-Saharan
Negro.
right?
We
Africa.
That
know,
that
we
was
Let me
know
that
go.
was
you're
the
not
Europeans and
indigenous.
the English that did that, right? So the Africans
You're
weren't calling
no,
But this
themselves that,
Negro
must
is
be
right?
not an
what
I
it
English
have
looked
this
like
word.
question,
back
Jack
in
So
the
and
that
David.
means
ages.
that the
Negro is
Africans
not.
weren't
Negro
calling
is not an
themselves
English
that,
word.
right?
Billion.
Because you keep
Negro is not
saying
a
Negroes, but that
Negro
means
is not an
that
English
means that the
word.
Europeans were
Negro
calling
is not
y'all
an
that.
English word, sir.
Y'all didn't
It's
come
a
up with
Spanish
that. So
word.
what were y'all calling
It's a
yourselves? Because the
Spanish and
Europeans
Portuguese.
was
So what?
calling y'all
Y'all,
Negroes.
please let me know
The Europeans
what
might have been
native,
calling y'all
what
that. Just
indigenous
because you're
tribe of
loud doesn't
Africa
make you right.
spoke English,
Just
Portuguese, or
because you're
Spanish?
loud doesn't make you
You
right. So
got cook
once
You're
with your
again,
own
the
sword.
you're
You
Europeans
got
asking
cook
called
with
y'all
me
your own
what they
sword.
Negroes
called
You
themselves,
got
1520.
cook
but
with your
they
own
are not
sword.
The
English
Europeans
speaking,
called y'all
Portuguese
Negroes
speaking, or Spaniard
1520.
speaking.
I
They
get it.
wouldn't
I
call
get it. You want
themselves
to be loud and
Negroes. They
wrong.
wouldn't
That's
call themselves
cool.
black
That's
because those are
cool.
English and Spanish
Uh-huh.
Why are y'all
words.
so scared of
What
DNA
are you
tests?
talking about? Why do
So
they
what
call
did
themselves
y'all call
Negroes?
yourselves?
Okay, now
It's
that
a
we
DNA
know
What did
tests
that.
you
is
fucking
like
call
Spanish
yourselves?
term,
race
idiot.
sprays to
Okay,
y'all. Like
so now that
What
we
What?
know
did
that
you
the
call
Europeans,
yourself?
hold up,
What did you?
hold
What's
up.
the African term?
Oh my god.
What's
Niggas, this
the
shit's
indigenous
stupid.
That's what I'm
South
saying. We know what
Asian
the
Why y'all scared
Europeans
of
term?
was
DNA
calling them.
tests? It's like the
Like
DNA test is
what?
like
We know
like
that
a
the
raid
Europeans was
spray or
calling
something.
them
Like,
Negroes in
come on, guys.
1520, but what was y'all calling
Who want
yourselves?
to take a
What do you
do
mean?
not
Africa
What
is
was
a
who
answer?
calling
continent,
whoselves?
bro.
The
What
West
are you
Africans that
talking
was
Yeah,
calling?
about?
They were
because if
probably
the
by their clan or
Europeans
by
was
their
calling
Africa
tribe.
is
y'all,
That's what they
a
were calling
because
themselves.
it's
continent.
in the
Zebu,
Why do y'all keep
it's
bringing
Igala,
up
So
shit like it's a
it's
they
Igbo.
in
They
wait.
the
probably
bingo?
probably said it
dictionary,
by their
right?
They
tribe.
named the tribes too.
And those are
Was
They
just
it in
named
terms
the
the
they're probably
tribes
African
too.
Yorubas.
dictionary or the
No,
European
they
dictionary?
named the tribes too. You slow. They
Was
named
it
the
in? Was
tribes.
Negroes
They
in the
named the
African
land. They
dictionary?
named the
Let me
people.
go. Let me present
They
this.
Cause
all,
y'all
yeah,
Let me
y'all
their
present
asses was
this.
y'all
all
lack so
white.
much
Shit.
So
comprehension
this
skills.
But
That's
right
the
here is another
problem.
royal decree
Kota
from
and Big on y'all lack
1755.
comprehension skills. You
no,
would know
So
so
this
No,
if
I'm
you
not.
here's
No,
bet.
here's
You
the
would know
thing.
it
that.
says
No,
among
no,
the
no,
look.
no.
That's the
Europeans and
We
problem.
y'all gotta,
Portuguese
That's
y'all
the
and the
gotta pay
problem.
Spaniards that when
attention.
they
You
Wait a
went to
trying
minute.
sub-Saharan West
you
We
trying
got,
to
Africa,
we
they
gotta
started
comprehend.
calling them
You
common
trying
sense.
to
Negroes.
Look,
comprehend
listen.
Like
check
it's
somebody
this
just
out
very
real
else's
Among the
simple.
quick.
I
royal
don't know what's
All
so
decree
right.
hard to
from
understand about
Don't
this.
worry,
Why
it's
1755,
Native
not hard at
Americans
all. I
calling
got
it
you.
themselves
All right.
else.
got
What are
you.
we
It's not
talking
no.
about?
found
And
the
I don't
regrettable
even need a minute for
practices
this shit. I
which
just need
have
about that.
resulted in the
Let's see.
disparagement
I
of
need
the
about
Indians,
1 minute.
one prime
I
abuse
need
which
1
the
minute to
Like
say
host
it.
was
every in which way
desirable
you
and
turn, like
scandalous
these things
I
practice
swear
debunking.
I'm gonna
and
do. Y'all
calling
just
them
Like
need
what are we
1
talking
minute to
about?
say this shit, and I'm good to go. So check this shit out. Boom. Y'all are slow as shit, but I'm gonna keep giving y'all a chance. I'm gonna give y'all. If the Europeans had called y'all Negroes in 1520, because they the one that wrote the definition of shit, the Europeans and the Spaniards, the Negro is a Spanish word for black. I mean, what are we doing here? So if they was calling y'all that shit in 1520s, what was you motherfuckers calling yourselves during that time and prior to that? Because as far as the Europeans and whites was calling y'all asses, y'all was Africans. But y'all don't know what the fuck y'all selves was before the Europeans came and gave y'all a fucking name. So before Negro, which the Spaniards and Europeans called y'all in 1520, thank you, Brianna, 1520, ladies and gentlemen, now that we know the timeline, what were you calling yourselves outside of the Europeans' terms? What was the name y'all gave yourselves, Snookums? What was the name you gave yourselves, baby? What did you name yourselves? Get the answer. Go ahead.
And somebody on here lied. I think it was cool to about
Alice, so no,
Saying that
no,
they
answer
was
the
never using the
question.
word
What
African
did you call
in
yourselves?
the 1700s. He lied and said they was not using it in the 1700s. I believe that was
What did you call
quotations.
I
yourself?
did not.
Lied.
I
He
didn't
lied
say
on
that.
this Chinese
I
man's app talking
said
about the natives and
I
calling
said what were
nobody
y'all
knew
calling
Africa in the
yourselves before
1700s,
that
right?
time?
But yet we
No,
have a
I said
sermon
where
written
were
by
you
an
calling
African
yourself
American in the
before that time?
1700s, right?
You in
So what are
America,
we
All
so
talking
you
about
do is
here?
ask. So, sir, are you gonna answer the question or just talk out of your asshole? Because I asked a very specific question. Can I get what were you calling yourselves outside of what the Europeans were calling you and the Spaniards? Because they was calling you Negroes, but y'all didn't even have a names for yourselves.
All that means
What
be
was your
inquisitive to ask
indigenous
questions. That's
name?
what I'm saying. Like
What is your indigenous name, Aliso?
my indigenous name from what, a tribe?
No, no, no. What were you calling yourselves? No, because y'all want to use colonial terms. What were you calling yourselves? Fuck a
yeah,
tribe.
A
because
What were you
tribe,
calling
if
like
you
I
yourselves?
say
just
a tribe,
repeated before, they
the
would have been whatever
European
tribe that
named
they're
the
from,
tribes too.
bro.
The
Igala,
European
Ojebe,
named the tribes as well.
Ilori,
The
Thank
Europeans
Igbo,
you.
named the tribes
Bankers
as
came
well.
over there
Edo.
and
The
gave y'all
Europeans
last
name y'all
names,
Like, what are
tribes,
we
bro.
bro.
They
talking
gave
about
y'all
here? Y'all keep
motherfucking
The
asking the same repetitive
European
laws.
questions.
name
All I'm
y'all.
saying, like, you have to
Y'all
have
a
some type
What
of
did
mixture.
you? Hey,
comprehension
Y'all
stop
here.
are a
deflecting.
Like, how
What
many
mixture.
did you
times did I
call
repeat the same thing?
yourselves? What did you call yourselves before the Europeans gave you Negro?
Well, why does that matter? What does it
Shut
matter?
the
Like,
What you
this
fuck
is
up.
call
I'm not
crazy
yourself?
to
talking to
me.
you.
Well, I'm giving you the answer. Why does it
I'm not talking
matter?
to you. Shut the fuck
That's
up.
not
It's
even an
definitely
answer. You
hold on,
asked me
say
a
I'm
it
not talking
question.
definitely
Don't
to you.
crash
I'm
matters.
out,
asking
Say
my
bro.
shit
say
upside there.
it
I'm
definitely
talking to
matters
an
because no other
African.
people can
Shut
define
the
another
fuck up.
people. People have the right to
Alice, what did y'all call
self-identify,
yourselves
and that's the
before
thing that
y'all
we're
was
trying to focus on.
Negroes? Brianna, what was y'all calling yourselves before Negroes?
They went by
Say,
kingdom.
shut the fuck up. I'm not talking to
Right,
you.
Sage, that was a
Thank
dumb
you.
question
It would
anyway.
have
With you
been by
trying to
Brianna and
Igala,
Alice, what was y'all
Ijebu,
calling yourselves before
Dahomey,
Negro?
Abome,
We're
That's
not
crazy
making
that a
any
native has to try
accusations,
Igbo.
to
bro.
save
I
y'all
swear.
What are
and
we
business
talking
that
about?
shouldn't be in. That's crazy. But what was y'all calling yourselves before Negro?
Whatever kingdom they was going by their clan. It was
No. What
Dahomey,
was you calling
Alaga,
What
yourselves
was the
before
name of the
Igbo.
kingdoms?
Negro?
What was the name of the kingdoms?
it is definitely, I
Dahomey,
don't know, for those
Dahomey
who
was one
think that
kingdom.
that is not
Huh?
Oyo,
relevant, it is definitely relevant.
It's relevant as fuck.
What the people identify themselves is more
kingdom of
relevant than what
Benin,
the people who identify
Edo.
them.
Like I'm saying, hello, can
Exactly.
you guys hear me? Because I'm saying the names and it's like,
Bro,
can you
they
not
named
listen?
the European named them
I'm telling you, like these
Ebu
people have
and
like some of
But
y'all
right now,
and
I'm
understand. Y'all get up
addressing
on
those
here
that
and be
made
thinking like
comments or said
y'all
The
something to the
might
Negroes
not be
in
actual
wrapped up
fact
too
that it
tight.
Negroland,
has
Because
no
I'm
the
telling you,
relevance
Negroes in
of the place.
America,
That's what I'm
and
addressing.
Negroes generally,
Hey,
the
Kyle, I was about to
several
pull up the
races of
same
white
shit.
men.
Yeah.
I wonder who's
I
a part
hold
of
on a
them races
second.
of
Hold
white
on
men.
real quick. I never said it wasn't relevant. I'm asking what is the relevance of it? Like what point are y'all trying to make
What's the
of
relevant? What
this?
was the what's I wanted
I'm
to
just asking
no,
a
I'm about to
question.
answer the question.
Damn, why y'all
I'm
gotta
about
be
to
so
answer the question. Can
hostile?
I answer your question? Dang, I
But
got you pumpkin.
but let's calm down.
I'm
Let's take it
calm. I'm
down a
finna
bit,
answer your
cause y'all hyping
question.
me up. Cause I can go there.
What do you
Well,
mean? I'm
come
finna answer
on
your
then,
I
Pumpkin.
question.
mean,
What,
y'all
What did I
hyping me
do? I
up.
was finna answer
you
the
might as well come
question.
on then.
I asked, what's the relevance? Like, what point are
Here
you
you go. The
making?
relevance is I want to know what my people called them motherfucking selves before some crackers came and named them. And then want to say, oh, we was called Negro, we was called Negro. No, the fuck y'all wasn't. Somebody else was calling y'all that shit. What did y'all call yourselves? Y'all say
Okay,
y'all know
but like,
y'all. Y'all claim to know yourselves and y'all roots and where y'all come from. Y'all don't even know what the fuck y'all called yourselves before
okay,
crackers
but
came and
my
named y'all.
thing is like there
I'm
are
just,
like
I
how
don't
many
like to
how
know.
many okay
we
the
just
whole
told you how many times did we tell
Bill,
you?
Bill, just a second. So the whole entire continent of Africa with I don't know how many thousands of ethnic groups. How the fuck should we know in America? We in America. How
so
should we
so
know?
Africans should know
so
it's
Pumpkin,
so
Pumpkin,
African.
Pumpkin,
Everybody
Pumpkin,
got different.
Pumpkin. Listen,
Hold
Pumpkin.
on, I'm not finished, Cole. So hold on. What I'm trying to say is, I mean, like, why is that relevant? I mean, they call whatever they call
This is
themselves.
the relevance of it, Pumpkin.
Like,
How in the hell can
what
you?
did y'all call
How can you
yourselves in
tell us?
America?
How can you tell us who we are if you don't know who you are?
When did I ever tell you who you
I'm
are?
not saying
When have
you.
I ever
I'm
done
not
this?
saying you. I'm
Africans.
talking about
When?
Africans.
Africans.
I'm talking about these so-called
So
Africans.
y'all really
How can they
African
tell
descent? How
us
do we know y'all
who
not
we
Quaker
are
descent? How
and
do we know
they don't
y'all
know
not
who they are?
Shomo descent? How do we know y'all not Kugelon descent? You sure you're African? Because that's what the colonizers came and said. And what specific part are you sure it's West Africa? Are we sure it's not West Gumbuchi, West Kumlabi? Are you sure are you African? Because I feel like people probably called themselves this. How do you know you? So you just how can I put this? How can I put this? What if the colonizers called y'all bitches? What if they named the land bitch? Would you be a descendant of bitch? Would you be okay with that?
I mean, but we can say the same about.
No, that's why the word
Hold on,
Negro
but
is
No, no,
offensive.
no.
Are
If
you
the
hold on a
crazy?
colonizers
second.
Are
was
you
the land,
dumb?
Hold on a
if the
Do
second.
y'all not
colonizers
know how
was
the
to
N word
call,
got
if
Hold
the
derived
name
on a
from?
of Africa
second.
were to change to bitch right now, would
Hold
y'all
on
be
a
of bitch
second.
descent?
But we can say the same about America too. And
It
America
ain't gonna change
colonized over
America to
here.
bitch. They'll change Africa to
I'm
bitch
just
They
far
saying.
wouldn't
before they
call
We
themselves
change
like that
America to
derogatory
bitch.
we
term
can
too
say
much
the
like that, but
we can say the same about what's going on over
a
here
lot
in
of people still remember.
America.
Like that's why you got different, ethnic groups like the Gullah Geechee, like that. That's their ethnic group.
No, no, no. Wait. We have
Okay.
no. We
The
have
thing is,
proof that
though,
the
at the
Gullah
end of the
Geechee
day,
is being reclassified as we know it.
right? But
Reclassified
the thing is
to
that this
Africa.
whole American history has all been about reclassifications. Everybody here got reclassified to something. Even white people got reclassified to white. They came from Irish. They came from different places. This whole thing was, if you go to the census and you look at the history of the census, it was all about putting peoples in defined box, regardless of that's what they were or not. But now we're sitting here, box these white people decided to put us on in is what we are now going to stick to.
But Jones,
Exactly. That's even why they got quantum. If we look at blood quantum, for example, with the people who you say they're indigenous, if we use Sage, if we use blood quantum is a classification. Blood quantum was all about trying to categorize, but you are not the only people that got blood quantum. We got blood quantum too. Right. Right.
In categorization in the United States, who is it first used on?
hold on, my phone died, y'all. My bad. So I was asking, is it reclassification or is it just
It's
people?
reclassification. No, it's definitely
Reclassification,
Hold,
reclassification.
hold on,
undoubtedly.
y'all. Hold on just a second. Let me get it out first. Is it reclassification? I think y'all mixing up somebody getting reclassified versus what another group of people call another group of
That's
people. Those are
reclassification.
It's
two
So
different.
reclassification.
No,
If I'm of identity of said peoples, and you put me in a box of another said people
that's
because
not
you
what
want
I'm
to categorize peoples
saying.
into five, because you want to categorize people
Well,
into
let's talk about
categories, and
Brian.
you only give option for five categories. That means that I don't fit
no,
in none of
I ain't
these categories,
letting
but
Sage
based
skate
on
away from
lookership,
this.
they put
We
me
gotta
in
talk
this
about
category.
Brian,
Okay,
man.
That's
okay,
reclassification.
okay. Can I finish my thoughts, please, without y'all jumping on me? So this is what I'm saying. I'm gonna use German for example. In the English language, we call it Germany, but in the Germany they call themselves Deutschland or whatever. How the fuck you say it? But it's the same thing. It's not reclassifying. So it's just how you say it in your language. But y'all
Yeah,
getting it mixed up with being
pumpkin,
reclassified. That's the point I'm making. That's what I was
Well,
trying to
no,
pumpkin.
the
say.
But
point
Pumpkin,
that we're
but
making
Pumpkin,
is that if I am of a tribe of an identity, and you come up with classification that does include my tribe in the identity category of pickings, and you give me only these options to pick up, and then you say, based on what you look like of droppership, the one drop rule, Walter Plecker, I'm going to put you into this category. That is
That's
not my
not what I'm
category or what
saying.
I identify with.
That is
It's
not what
Pumpkin.
that is not what I'm
self-identifying.
saying. That's something separate from what I just said. That's something separate.
You
but
What I'm
Pumpkin, Pumpkin, this is
Damn,
what you
why
said.
Brianna
hold on,
run?
hold on, god damn it,
Where
hold
Brianna go?
on.
She ran?
Hold
Damn.
on just a second. That's not what I'm saying. I understand what you're saying. To me, being reclassified is saying that you're making somebody a Puerto Rican to a Mexican or some shit like
yeah,
that.
that's
Hold
what
No,
on
that
a
is.
if
second.
that
That's
was the only
Pumpkin.
categories, then yes, that
hold
would
on.
happen.
Hold on,
Pumpkin, the
hold on.
reclassification was
Oh
when you
my
lost your
God.
tribal
Can
name.
I talk? God
You
damn
don't know
it.
your Afro.
Hold on a second. Just wait. So what I'm saying, that's why I use the example, because y'all talking about, well, what did y'all call yourself in y'all language? See, I'm getting confused here. Like which is it?
Okay, so
Because hold on,
this is what I'm trying to help you out. I'm trying to
Joseph.
help you out real quick.
Hold on a second. Hold on. Because when people speak different languages, in that language, they're gonna call it something
It's
different.
not
Then
about
hold
It's
languages,
not
on,
about
y'all.
language
pumpkin.
though.
God.
Right.
I'm
It's
just
not about
So
gonna
you
language.
you
wrong.
know what? I don't even care them. I'm just finna go on mute. Y'all won't even let me finish my thoughts.
We don't
I'm
want
But
that
sorry.
smoke,
It
what
Pumpkin.
just
I'm
that just like you
saying,
said that
what I'm
our
saying,
right,
what I'm
you're veering
hold
off point
on.
as well though. That's
Hold
what we're
on.
trying to say.
Hold on just a second. What I'm saying is there also is a language thing too. That's another point I'm trying to make. So we say Germans, but Germans don't call themselves German. They call themselves Deutschland, which is it's the same. It's the equivalent in English. The equivalent word for Deutschland is German in English. And we can say Japan instead of we say Japan, but they say ni hao, or however the fuck you say it. But it's that it.
Wow.
However you said
Yeehaw.
But
Nippon or
okay,
Not no
whatever.
knee how. That's
But that's
Chinese.
but we're
not.
talking
Like they
senses though.
I'm not
why
trying
you
to make
butchering
that
the
point.
Chinese
Let's
language,
not
man?
diverge. Let me stay on point while I'm thinking about it. Let me hold
Okay,
on,
go.
y'all. I know it's funny or whatever, but what I'm saying is when we got people speaking a different language, it's gonna translate different. Like you know what? Don't worry about it. I don't even care.
I
Y'all
hate to
know
Hey,
do
it.
this to
Pumpkin,
you.
It's
Pumpkin,
I
look,
hate to
look,
do this to
Pumpkin,
you,
it's
Pumpkin.
Pumpkin,
You know
you
okay.
went
I
from
I don't even
Pumpkin.
it's
You
look,
say,
okay.
look at
hold
Brain.
on,
You know
Pumpkin,
I
It's
ain't gonna give you an
Pumpkin. You
answer.
say
it's
I'm not
German.
gonna
okay.
give you an
You
answer.
say
Hold up,
German.
y'all.
You
Hold
Brianna
up,
say
left
y'all.
you out
Hold
to
German.
up.
dry.
It's
Hold up.
Pumpkin.
okay.
Send
You
the
say
It's
black. Hold up, real
okay.
German.
quick.
You
Because
said
I was wondering,
German.
like, what's
You
the
said
real?
Dutch.
Hold on,
You said
Coulter,
German. You
Coulter,
say Dutch.
Coulter. Hold on. I wonder what the rev, because y'all talking about. So, what do you call yourself in your language? That's why I was thinking about that. Like,
Well, it's not the same. It's not the same thing. You know.
those are two different things. There, like you somebody
I'm trying to
call.
explain it to you, Pumpkin.
No, Coulter. Hold up, real
But now
quick.
can
Coulter,
hold
hold up, real
on.
quick. Just let
Doodoo
him
That's
means
what
finish.
I'm
black in
saying. Like
Yoruba.
I think we conflating two different things.
Doodoo means
Like
black in Yoruba. So Yorubas call themselves doodoo.
No, no, look, y'all.
so
Hold up, because
what?
here's the thing.
Yoruba means
Pumpkin.
black, or black means doodoo in Yoruba. In the Yoruba language, when you say doodoo, it means
You're
black. So are
conflating it.
they saying they
That's
doodoo?
what I'm saying. They conflating the shit.
Damn, y'all
That's
asses.
It
my
doesn't even make
point.
sense.
Pumpkin. Can I
Y'all
please
I'm not
speak?
conflating it.
complaining because it has nothing to do with
Can I
language. It has
Hold
respond
nothing
to
to
on,
do
hold
with
on.
language.
pumpkin
What I'm
real
talking
quick?
about
Oh
though.
my god. You know what? I don't think you just get what I'm saying, but it's
I
okay.
Pumpkin,
get what I
I
get
get
what
what
you're
I
saying, but
get
it's
understand
what
not
what you're
you're
what we're
No,
speaking
saying.
you
on
don't
though.
get what I'm saying, but y'all are conflating some shit here. That's what I'm
pumpkin,
No,
but
we're
saying.
that's
not.
not.
I get
Hold on,
Just
exactly
listen.
Joseph.
what
Hold
you're
Listen.
on.
saying.
Can
Just
I please
let
So
me
speak
why
explain
real
for a
so
quick?
second.
why are y'all asking what did you call yourself in your language?
Pumpkin, because
I'm
that's
trying to
very.
explain it to you.
Hold on, Coulter. Hold on, just a second.
We really are trying to
Pumpkin,
explain
that
it.
is very important when you're talking about reclassification in the United States. It's not about language in the United States. It's about fixed categories. So if you're not who they call you to be and they put you on paper as something that you're not, you have been reclassified. If I was a European and I was of German descent and I came to America and instead of acknowledging me as a German, they acknowledged me as a white person, You have been reclassified.
Reclassified.
That's what we're talking about.
That does not make absolutely no sense at all.
Yes, it
Period.
does.
Yeah, because you
Stop it.
Hold on a second, because they ask for your race. They ask for when they do when they allow
White
me
is
to
not a
Race is a
race.
race
social
is not a
construct,
race.
though.
Right.
That's the
Race is
point that
not
we're
who
hold on a
making.
you are.
It's
second,
not
y'all.
factual.
Allow me to explain when they fill out those census, even back in the 1800s, ask for the race. Your race is not German. That's your ethnic group. That's your tribe. What the fuck is we talking
Race
about?
Race
is
is a
not.
Tribes are
social construct
allocated.
that was made up to
First,
divide. That's
All
the
right,
point
so
that we're trying to
can I
make.
beat up
oh my
Sage right
No, wait,
god.
quick?
wait,
Because
wait,
he
wait,
said a
wait.
lot of
Because I
Oh
dumb
have a
my
shit.
question.
No,
god.
I
That
want to
nigga
put
Wait,
my.
not
Oh
wait, wait,
God,
wait,
this
wait.
I've
boy
been
is
waiting.
trolling.
Before
Hey,
y'all
look.
go, I had a question for Sage. Hold on. He's not about to
No,
skate
no, no,
away from
no, no, no,
this.
no.
Oh yeah, don't let him
I'm
know.
not even
Get him,
finished. Hold
Kai. Get
on,
him.
no, because I'm not even finished. So
Okay, go
on
ahead,
the
Pumpkin. I'm sorry.
documentation as for race, why would I put German? Why would I put Italian? Why would I put
Pumpkin.
Igbo and all that when they ask for race? I understand.
Because you're
I
not
understand.
white.
I understand it's a social construct. I'm not.
That's the
We
problematic
ain't
part.
even got to talk about that. We ain't even got to talk about the social construct. We in the society in America. We gonna get categorized whether we like it or not. Although I
And
know.
No.
there go misclassification. What
Listen,
happened in the same process,
listen,
whether you like it or not,
listen,
and that's what
listen.
we're calling out.
Oh my god.
That's
Oh
all
my
we're doing,
god.
Pumpkin. We're calling out. You just said it
But
right there.
why?
Whether
I
we
mean,
like it or not, we're going to be put into
why?
categories.
This is not. This is. We're not talking about social shit right now. Like, why are we calling out
Race is
that?
so.
It's social
I
shit.
understand that, but y'all jumping in too many spaces where it's getting confusing.
Pumpkin.
It's
Let's
not
Pumpkin.
stay.
really that confusing, to be honest.
Everybody,
But
whether
let's
you like
stay.
it or
Let's
not,
stay within the
everybody
context.
has
Let's
social
stay within the
classified.
context
But
of.
hold on. Why do
Hold
y'all
on a
use
second.
why
Hold
do
on a
y'all use
second. Hold on a
haplogroups to
second.
prove race in
Hold on a
marketing
second,
though?
Tyrone. Hold on just a second, y'all, because y'all done got me started now. So this
Go
is
ahead.
this is what I'm saying. Let's stay within the context. I understand race is a social construct. I know that we can debate that, but we not debating that shit right now. We stand within the context of the defining people and putting people in certain categories, this, that, and the third. Like, let's not get outside of that.
Pumpkin,
That's what I'm saying.
Pumpkin, I
So
got a whole note
on no
full of it.
documentations and stuff
Oh
on the
my goodness.
census and all that, it says what's
Yeah, I'm
your
gonna pull out my
race.
notes.
Okay,
Pumpkin,
this
I'm
is the
about to pull
problem.
out
It
my
says
notes
what's your
so
race.
we can go over it
So
together.
why would I put down Igbo? Why would I put down that Fulani or whatever, Germany? Why would I put all that shit down? That's an ethnic group.
Pumpkin. America before race, it wasn't invented in America until
But it was on the census. It's listed as
Pumpkin, that's
race.
1790.
It is
That's
on the
1790.
census. On the census, it says do
Pumpkin,
it or do
I'm
it
about
not
to show
say
you, right?
race.
Pumpkin, I'm about to show
Do
you
That's
it
the
or do it
because
problem.
not
What we're
say
at
trying to get you to
race.
first,
focus on.
Pumpkin,
The
I'm about to
census
show you.
itself
Oh
is
my
flawed.
god.
Well,
But
The
even
that's what
census
we
then,
going.
itself is flawed.
But that's what we going by though. When
But
y'all
no,
do
that's what we're
Right.
trying to
when y'all
educate the
do y'all
flawedness of the
What you
genealogy,
census.
saying is
Because
follow
what
when
we're
the
y'all do
saying
program.
is
y'all
based on what the
genealogy and
census says, whatever it
see,
says, even if it's
okay.
wrong, we must self-identify with the
Now the shit
census, even if
the
it's
shit is
wrong.
flawed. Now it's flawed. The same sisters which y'all do y'all genealogy and shit by that y'all swear by. Now it's
Again,
Study
flawed.
when we
Blue
that's
right,
Bill.
different
right.
context. You
Okay.
just meant it. We talking context. When we tracing ancestry, that's a different context
Oh
of
my
tracing
god.
what you identify as.
But
Those are
wouldn't
two
you
different
go to
things.
those people
Because
that
in order
are?
to trace my ancestry, I have to go by what was identified as, and the system which they had put them in is on these 5 categories of people. So I know that they were going to be falling in one of these
so what
categories,
you saying
even though
is
hold on,
I
Pumpkin,
got
hold
it. I
on.
got it.
Even though I know that my peoples of this said peoples, I know because they were part of this
Somebody
system,
big
this
screen,
flawed
please.
system that only put peoples in certain categories, I cannot trace my peoples by their true identities. I can only trace them by the identities that was given to them.
Can
okay.
somebody big screen me real quick?
So once again, so basically, so we fill out these forms and stuff. We should just put our ethnic group.
We should.
Yeah, you should.
Which y'all
Yeah.
not
Okay,
doing that.
but we
Y'all
don't. It's
calling
not
some
listed
random
there. That's the
African
point.
descent
Like
shit.
You can write anything in, Pumpkin.
That's the point.
Just like niggas on
It
the other
listed.
side of Black
We probably
Okay,
America
I'll
can do
big
it.
screen
We
myself.
probably
Solon
we
and
can do. We can
FBA.
probably do it
Let me get
now,
my
but
screenshot
we
again.
when we probably can do the shit now. But I'm talking about the past, the shit that's
But y'all
already
ain't claim
done.
no
It's
African shit
got.
without
All
a
right,
white
Pumpkin,
man
I'm about to
guiding
Hold on
you
a
break.
and
second.
coercing you into
Listen.
it.
Hold on a second. That's why I say y'all conflating stuff. Like I
Hold
mean,
on,
god
Pumpkin. You had a
damn.
white T-man
Okay,
coerce
well
you
I'm
into
done.
that
I'm done with
African
this
stuff.
conversation. I'm finna go to bed. I'm
Wait,
done.
Pumpkin, before you go to
No,
bed, hold on, before you go to bed.
I'm finna
You should have just read the
y'all
book.
ain't finna make my head
Hold
hurt. I'm
on,
sorry.
hold
I'm just
on,
not finna do this.
hold
And
on.
that's why I don't like coming out the mic and debating and stuff. That's why I don't like to do this.
I mean, you
But
gotta just express yourself. I mean, it's just that
no,
we're not trying to attack you. We're trying
I
to
mean, but
give you.
damn, I mean,
Bunny,
Okay, this was
let
the
me ask
book.
you one question.
Hold on, goddamn.
Go
Y'all don't
ahead. I'm
fucking see
sorry.
each other. I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
All I'm trying to say is the book that I just pulled up is by Hilton Rogler Rowan, Helper. He was a North Carolina writer known for his racist and white supremacist work. This book is the complication of racist, scientific, and pseudoscientific ideas meant to argue that white people are inherently superior and destined to dominate and supplant Black people. It's to U.S. racial classification. Give me just a second.
All right, while you doing that, you literally have different names for different areas within Africa, and I was wondering where Gumby Slavy was gonna say his actual tribal name for his area, but apparently these Africans ain't never created a name for their continent, and it's only us that created names for ourselves, like this Solon shit. But
We
outside
named
of
them,
that,
dog.
I heard a lot of dumb shit from Sage Mouth, and I wanted to address that. But go ahead,
No, he ain't
Solana.
gonna get away from my
Yeah,
question. It's
let
okay.
Kai finish, and then you can have them. You can have them, Tyrone.
So books like this distorted early race science and to justify labeling groups biologically. So before this, nobody was labeling groups biologically. They weren't giving people names to give them biological basis. And when you start to get into post-Civil War labeling, let me just go down to the next one. Give me just a second. I'm sorry. I got like 3 screenshots. This is talking about an effective voting rights, land rights, and citizenship. So the politics of this book, this is the foundation of racial classification in America. It narrowed the definition of Indian and expanded it to Negro to include all dark-skinned people, erasing mixed or indigenous identities. Foundation for later policies. You have the Jim Crow segregation laws. Then you had early eugenics and the one-drop rule in the early 1900s. And it helped justify recategorizing Black indigenous Americans, those with Native and African ancestry, or either or, because it's talking about dark-skinned people solely as Negro.
But they can bring up a book that says that we're all African.
Talking about African mixed people.
No, Sage,
Yes,
see, this is how I know you don't read. This
right
is
there.
Sage, shut the fuck up before I drop you.
The
You're
book
already
is
on
about Negroland.
your last strike.
Let's
It says, reinforce the political to push the narrow definition of Indian and expand Negro to include all dark-skinned people, erasing mixed or indigenous identities.
So if you're dark skinned in America, you are attributed to Africa. Very simple.
They didn't even attribute that to Africa. They just attributed it to slavery.
Meaning,
when I was trying
if
to
you were
make my
dark skinned in
point, I
America,
was not
you are
even
not
talking
American. You're
about
African.
this. I was not even talking about this. That's why I say y'all conflating stuff.
No,
And I meant
Punkin,
that in
you
the
don't read. Punkin, you don't read though.
God
You're
damn.
talking to
I mean, I
people that
can't even get
Bro,
read.
my
let her talk.
sentence out. God damn
But
it.
Punkin, I'm not saying you're illiterate. What I'm saying is that you don't read the books.
That's what you
do
just
not
said.
read the books that we
No,
present.
You said that
You
you don't
don't
read,
read
so
the
you don't
books
know.
that we present. Stop. And even Sage is promoting biocolonialism.
What is
Indigenous people do not
What is that,
promote
bro? Is that a word you
biocolonialism.
made up?
They
Like,
don't.
get the fuck out of here.
That's not, no, but before he has
What?
Sage. So since
Bro,
you
you're a
just,
self-portraiture.
Sage, calm down. Since you just read that and we all read it together, what was the first use of blood quantum in the United States and who was it used on? This is America. This is America.
Does not
To show
express
you
the
my
ALA11 allele. You do not express the ALA11 allele. Your skin pigmentation
because
isn't
it came with
natural to
the
the environment.
MFSD12 gene for
Your
lighter
skin,
skin.
your skin,
Dude,
I can show
your
that.
skin pig.
Sage,
Are you
just
saying
accept
I
your
need him
skin
to answer my
pigmentation?
question tonight.
But hold on real quick. He's not ready for that because he's still on his cracker shit. So are you saying, Sage, that your skin
Bro, you're
pigmentation
Chinese.
is
Get out of
natural
here.
to that environment?
Sage, you're still a mutant.
Just source up, like how I'm doing.
Well, hold on.
First of all,
We
your
got
skin
Chinese up on the
pigmentation.
screen, so they got sub-Saharan features too. So
Why
let's
don't you
not play these
debunk the
games, Sage. Let's
MFSD12
not play
gene
these
for lighter skin?
moronic
But Sage
games.
would never be mistaken for an Ethiopian, ever.
Exactly.
That's what I
You'd
told
be
him. I said
mistaken
you
for a
already lost.
They
Mediterranean
said
white
skin
man.
color like
Ever.
Ethiopian.
You
The
Cam
already
up,
you would
phenotype
Sage.
never
was
I can bring
be.
up
Sage,
You would
Asian.
I
Cam
can
never
bring
up.
up
fit
3
into
The
different
Cam up.
phenotype was
journals.
Asian.
You would
You
Look
don't
at
even look
never
it.
Asian.
fit
Hold on,
in.
you don't even look Asian, Sage.
How,
And
how
plus,
Yeah,
does
because I'm from some.
how
real
does say
full-blood Indians look
how does the
Asian, right?
original Asian look? How
Yeah,
did the
Sage,
You guys
original
And the
are
real
listen,
Asian
bro.
look?
nigga.
Asians
You
is
guys are
black.
Listen,
massive
nigga.
with
Yeah,
conflating.
the original Asians are
Let's
so-called
stick to
black
the
people.
sources.
So
Let's stick to some
Sage, you're saying
primary.
that you have to look Asian or you have to look non-black. Show your
No,
face right now.
bro.
Show us
Native
your
Show your
face.
Americans
face.
have a
Cam up,
diverse
bro.
look.
Cam
Right,
up.
North Central
I'm
us your
showing
face
my
right now.
Americans, we
face.
all
He
look
not gonna
Right,
different.
do
show us your
that.
face, Sage.
Sage, cam up.
Sage, show us your face.
All right, so I want to present real quick.
Cam
He
up
can't
first.
show
You're
us
not
what an
going to do
indigenous
that.
person looks
Cam up.
like.
I don't
But
care about
You
he
whoop
can't
your
show us
ass.
what an
And then on
indigenous
top of
person
different.
that, I
looks
See,
like.
wanted
this
to
is the
address
difference.
your
In Central
dumbass
America,
comment
we're not
about
colorists.
Spanish.
We don't
You're a
care about
cracker. We don't
phenotype.
give a fuck,
My
Sage.
family, they're all skin colors. Light
You're
skin,
allergic to the sun.
medium,
I've seen
dark
your
skin.
finger.
I
We don't
doubt
look
No,
at each
that.
other as
you're
black,
You
white,
doubt
literally
that,
brown. We look
sir.
at each
you
other
Cam
as
up.
literally
family.
use sunscreen.
I doubt
Sage,
that.
Bro, I
Sage, you
bathe
use
in the sun.
sunscreen.
I don't use
Sage, but you
sunscreen.
use
I
sunscreen.
don't use sunscreen, bro.
Cam up,
Show your
Sage.
finger
I
then.
haven't used sunscreen
Why?
in
Show,
what,
all right, show your
15, 20
complexion. Show
years?
your
I
arm.
Show your
sun
Show your
gaze.
complexion,
arm.
I
bro.
sun
Show
gaze.
your
I can
arm.
literally look at the sun.
Show your
Do you
arm.
guys
Show your
sun
arm.
gaze? Have you
Show
guys
your
Bruh,
seen
arm.
stop
Stop looking at
cowering.
the
Show your
computer.
face.
112?
Show
Get
your
out of
arm.
here.
Show your arm.
Let's
Why
go in
you
the sun,
afraid of
bro. Let's
showing
do
your
the sun
face?
Show your
challenge.
arm.
You
Look
go
how
in
You
the
he's
think we
sun,
gonna
afraid to
I go
show
dox
into
his
the
you?
pit
complexion.
in the middle of the
He's
summer and
literally
let people
scared to
laugh at
Bro,
death
me.
to
cam
show
I
his
up,
challenge
bro.
motherfucking
anybody to
skin.
a sun challenge because I sleep in the
Because
Cam
you're
sun.
up.
this
I
complexion.
sleep in the
You're
sun.
actually Brian Mercier's complexion.
I sleep
You're
in the
actually
sun.
Brian
I sleep
Brian
in
Mercier's
the
Well,
sun
Mercer.
and
cam
I
up
don't need
then.
Cam
If he
up.
do
Yeah.
all that,
sun
cam
No,
up.
he's
creamer than
white.
that
I
BS.
Cam
have
up.
his.
He's
Hold on, I got my
white.
other
I keep
phone.
trying to
I'm
tell
not
y'all this
white. Oh
He's
man
my
is
white.
white.
god.
Okay, then
Look,
cam
He's
up.
white.
I
Prove us
acknowledge
wrong.
your native ancestry. I'm not your enemy.
You're
Cam
white
up.
though,
Camera
but
up.
you're white. We don't
I
give a
bet
I'm
you
fuck
not
don't
what
look
you
white.
like them
I'm
acknowledge.
not white,
so-called Native
bro.
You're
Americans on that
literally this
picture.
dude's skin complexion. Sage, you're literally this guy's skin complexion.
Yeah,
Sage, you're
because of the
literally this guy's skin complexion.
MFSD12 gene. It's
Dude,
a
You
we
gene
say
don't
for
that
want to hear
lighter
you're
your
skin,
native.
not
gene
white
You say
babble.
skin,
you're
not white
native
Just
to
skin,
cam
Central
up,
lighter
America
fam.
with
skin.
this
Okay,
with
all
this
right,
skin
y'all.
complexion.
Okay, y'all. Let's not turn this into y'all jumping on stage. Let's just
No,
get back.
pumpkin. Why are you saving? Why are you
Zilla,
Why you trying
saving
to
it?
save this
Zilla. I'm
mesquite
not
from
trying to
Right.
man?
say nobody.
It's
Goddamn, let me
weird.
get
This
through
shit
talking
weird.
first.
People
Will y'all please shut
Man,
the
you
fuck
always trying to
up?
say try to every time I come up
Right.
on
God
We
the
have to
stage, you
show
say
damn.
You
everything,
guys
but
don't
the
have no
cracker
sources.
don't.
Just present.
We have to show everything, but the cracker don't.
Man, this shit is so fucking annoying. Like y'all please let me finish talking. Like I don't like to cuss and yell and argue. That's not me. I don't like to do that shit. Damn, let me get what I'm trying
trying to say is let's not turn this into jumping on stage, because guess what? He's the only opposition up here. Once he gone, and what the fuck y'all got to talk about then? That's what I'm trying to say. So instead of y'all jumping on him, talking about how he looked, this, that, and third, let's just stay on information. That's what I'm trying to say, y'all. Unless y'all can get some more people up here that y'all can battle with. That's all I'm trying to say. Just get back to the information, because he feel like he's getting jumped and all that, he probably just leave. And then what y'all gonna talk about then? Because I'm finna go to bed. And I'm tired of sending out invites and stuff. I'm done. I'm finna go to bed. I gotta work in the morning. That's all I had to say. Good night.
Saying he the same complexion as this motherfucker on my
Yeah, he afraid of showing his face. Like we all showed our face.
Let's go intellect for intellect.
Yeah, you can even
It
put
don't
on
matter.
a fucking
I
domino
can show
game
your
like I do.
complexion. I got it on my. I screenshotted your fingers.
Honestly, Sage, you really got me at the
You
right time because
attractive.
I'm out of town right now. I'm not
Right.
even nowhere near my
This
sources.
is his literal complexion. Both of these people are similar to Sage. Huh, Sage?
That's not even my hand. What the fuck is
The
that?
pale face.
Okay, show your hand.
Pale face.
What are you doing, bro?
Show your hand then.
You're reaching right now. What? Oh my
Show your
god!
hand.
I'm
Right. He's
serious.
scared. He's scared.
I seen this
Dude, why
man's
you afraid of
hand,
showing your skin
and I
color,
told
dude?
him, I said, "Hold on, wait, you're white." He's like, "No, I'm not. I'm not white. I'm from Central America."
Mother,
This is
look
why
at
he
I've
Tyron.
never
make
been called white
anybody.
in my
Tyron
whole
is
life.
not the
It's all cool. It's
complexion.
cool. I
We
don't care
can
if
clearly
everybody's
see
everybody's skin
Tyron
color.
has a good
All right,
melanated
so
Let's get to the
complexion. Now,
Sage,
information.
Sage,
where
can
did
you
you get
show
this
us?
idea that the MFSD12 is a light skin
Here,
gene?
can
Right.
you let me on the big screen so I can show him?
No, you got to show your finger.
No, I want to show sources. I want to show
But
real
you showed it
information.
before. I can show your finger. Hold on. I got this. Hold on. I got
Oh
No, we
my
ain't got
god!
to
You
do
guys
that,
see what he
y'all. We
does?
don't
This
have
guy's
to do
weird.
Yeah,
that.
no, Punkin, why
You
are
guys
you
are
letting
weirdos.
crackers into our
Talking about
space?
fingers
Let's
and
just stay
fingers.
on information,
But you're
y'all.
letting
Okay,
crackers into our
but what
space.
I'm saying is when Sage leaves,
Okay, you're a
then
cracker
what?
lover. Got it. Got it.
Then what? That's all I'm saying.
You love crackers. You love crackers more than your people. I got it.
No,
I
I
gotta
do
defend my people,
not.
bro. Stop.
Pumpkin.
So, Punky, is he the
I
same
want to
skin
I want to I
complexion
want to
as the
explain
people on my
So
page?
no.
reclassification to you
Let me present real
before
fast.
you go to bed. Let me explain reclassification to you, since you had a hard time with that. Okay, you
I don't
said,
have a hard time with anything.
oh,
Y'all have a
oh,
hard
listen,
time understand what I was trying
listen.
to
All right, this is
say.
for
No,
Joseph.
I understood exactly what you
No, you
said.
did. No, you
You
did not.
said
Y'all
you
didn't.
say
Y'all didn't
you
understand
say in
shit I
America
said.
you say in America we call them German, but they call themselves Dutch. Okay, so
Well,
that's
I
two
ain't meant to
names.
say. I ain't meant to say
Hold
American.
on,
I meant
hold
to
on.
say that. Hold on, just want to let me correct myself. I meant to say America. I meant the English language. Say German.
Okay, okay, but they call themselves Dutch, right? So you went from German to Dutch. Now look at us in America. We went from Indian to black to colored to Negro to
Okay,
nigger.
Sage. So the thing that you just pulled up. So you're saying that
Hold
you're
on,
going based off
Joseph.
of new
Joseph.
variant.
Hold on, Joseph. Hold on.
I
Let
ain't even get the flow to talk.
hold on a second. Y'all let Coulter finish, but Coulter, that's two different things. That's my point. That's my point right there.
That's
That's a
reclassification.
that no, it's not. That's a language. That's a language thing. That's the point I was making.
Punkin. If those are
Germans.
labeled, hold
Hold on a
on.
Yeah,
second.
move
If
on,
those are
because
Hold
I
on a
want to
if
hear
second.
those
your
are labeled,
stage.
Hold on just a
if
second. Germans call themselves Deutschland or however the fuck Deutschland or
hmm
whatever in their language, but in the
hmm
English language we say German, but it's
hmm
the
Okay,
same
we
thing.
like
It
German.
just
Let's move on.
translated. It just translated into the English language. And
Called
you
it
talk
the
about
called it the
reclassification,
Netherlands, babe.
okay,
reclassification.
Stage might be German, so let's
Punkin.
move on. Let's move
Punkin.
on.
Hold on, let
Okay,
me
so let's be
Punkin.
respectful, y'all.
Move
Y'all gotta let
on. I want
culture.
to talk. I
Yeah,
ain't.
let me explain this to
Okay,
you,
we gotta
Punkin.
be respectful, y'all. We gotta let
Let,
culture
let, let me
finish.
explain this. Yeah, let me explain this to you, Punkin. When you were labeled Negro, you had to put that on the census. When you were labeled BLK, you had to put that on the census. When you were labeled colored, you had to put that on the census. When you were labeled Afro American, you had to put that on the census. When you were labeled African American, you got to put that on the census. So those are reclassifications. Those are not just languages.
Okay,
Those,
so this the thing about that. So when I say African American, does African American translate into Negro? Does African American translate into Black? Does African American translate to Negro and whatever Indian, whatever else you name? No, it don't
yes,
translate to that. No, it don't.
yes, it
How?
does.
How does it
Because,
translate?
because,
So
because
okay, so
every,
if
hold
I
on,
look
let
at
me explain.
no,
You
because
asked a question, let me
I
explain.
don't think you get what I'm saying. I said
I understand
translate.
what you said.
No, you don't.
Oh,
You obviously you don't. You don't. That's the point.
obviously I do and you don't.
Okay, so how
If you let
does
me.
how does African American translate like in another language to black? That's what I'm saying. Like
Okay, and
what are you talking about?
I'm trying.
That's why I said the Germans say they are Deutschland or whatever. In the English translation is German.
We
That's
understand.
that's
Are
Okay,
you
that's
saying
what
wait? Are you
that's
saying
what
that
I'm
that is
saying.
reclassification because by definition it's not?
Say what?
I said by definition, the example that you're giving, that's not reclassification. That's language barriers.
Yes, yes, exactly. That's the
Okay.
point I
but
was
what I'm
making.
giving you is reclassification.
That's the point I was making. It's the language. And the reason why I brought that
Yeah.
up, because earlier y'all was talking about, well, what was y'all calling yourself or whatever. You know, that's what I'm saying.
Right.
That's why I brought all
So
this shit up to begin with.
Okay,
the
none of
whole
those
point
labels
was
we called ourselves. We
the
call ourselves different names, like Cherokee, Choctaw, whatever. But anyway, I'm gonna
Hold
take away
on,
your guinea. I'm
Tyrone.
about to take away your guinea.
Tyrone. Y'all, let's be respectful. Let Mr. Coulter finish, y'all. Just let him
Oh,
finish,
y'all
y'all.
getting
We got
all ready
to.
about this stuff.
I know, but we got to let him
so
finish, whether we agree
Okay,
with it
man,
or not.
hurry it up, cause I ain't even get
No,
to
he
talk.
ain't gonna. No, let's not do that. Let's, Mr. Coulter, go ahead. Say
All
what you
right.
got to say. Cause me and him was
so
dialoguing.
funny. The whole point is to say that even they have been reclassified. If they don't know who they are, they've been reclassified. So have we. That's the whole point. To show that these people that you guys put all your trust in, show a source. Show a source. These are the same people that reclassified you. But yet you trust their words. These people named you, taught you, raised you basically.
So
Because
according
if
to
you
And
don't know
their
your African tribal name, then you were reclassified. If
Hold
you're calling
on, y'all.
yourself
Him
African, you're
let him
reclassified.
finish, y'all. Let him finish, please.
I'm finished. They can go ahead. I'm finished.
Okay,
so
okay.
according
Thank
to
you.
that
So now
according
I'm
to
about
that
to take away
logic, I
your
could
guinea
say that
turn. I'm
Hispanics
about to
were
take that shit away and whoop you with
reclassified
it
from Hispanic
upside your
people
head, Sage.
from indigenous to
So
Hispanic.
Sage, you brought up Negro to
According to
Terra,
that
right?
logic,
Hold on, bitch
according to
nigga.
his logic, not
Hold
mine.
on. According to your bitch ass logic, you can't use Negro to Terra no more to say, oh, it's a distinguished when they were using Guinea to refer to Brazilian Indians as well. Russell
They did.
Williams.
No, they didn't.
Yeah, they did. This is an illustration of them utilizing it on Indians within South America.
Yeah, they did use it.
So let's not
They
gish
did.
gallop
Let me
around and
read
say
you.
that
All right, read it, read it, read it.
Guinea
To tell
equates
me
to
the
African.
source and let's read it.
This is an illustration.
Yeah,
Indians of
let's read it,
South
bro.
America
Listen to the cracker. No,
inhabited.
they didn't. They weren't
Yeah, they
black.
did. This is a literally a fucking illustration calling them Guinea.
An
Male and
illustration. So the
female
words are not actually
inhabitants
there,
of
huh?
Your
Guinea.
skin color.
Straight hair,
I
carrying
think you're conflating
spears
as
Sage, are
usual.
and
you
carrying
copper
some fish,
colored?
a
Bro, they
basket of
literally made the
fish.
word Negro de Terra
Sage,
for
are you
them.
copper colored?
No, they didn't. They literally use these terms as interchangeable labels.
No, they did
Yeah, they
not.
did, moron. Yes, the
Yes,
Show
fuck
it
they
they
then. Just
did.
show it. Just show it and
And
read
then
Okay,
it.
your dumb ass.
okay,
This is an
Sage.
Just show it and
Sage,
read
illustration
it.
you
We
from
don't
prove
you,
it
gotta
to
argue
me.
with you.
moron.
So we could pull up maps that say Ethiopia is in South America. I could show you a Japanese map and a Portuguese map that's both calling South America Ethiopia.
Yeah, because during this time they didn't have a full what's the word, grasp on the actual land
Actually,
You
they
don't
did.
have
Oh
to
my
be
sweet
right.
I
Jesus,
don't
bro!
It's
know,
You
like
gotta
man.
you
quit
was
Just
playing
look
with
at
some
it's like
Giovanni
Native
foolishness,
Americans
Verrazano's
was
man.
maps.
calling
His maps are
America
very inaccurate.
Turtle
His maps are
Island. They was
very inaccurate.
calling
He didn't even have
Europe
the whole
Cat
Americas up
Island. They was
there.
calling Africa Skull Island and Asia Elephant Island. Stop playing with me, boy. This is coming from your Athabascan nomads that are your modern day Navajo. Let's not play these games, boy. Then
Okay,
on top
Sage,
of that,
do you acknowledge that black people come in every shade of under the sun of the skin spectrum? We do not fall on one spectrum. Do you understand that, right?
Of course, Africa has the most genetic diversity.
Right.
But
So that means that,
my
that
but
means
lineage
your ass a
understanding,
mutant.
came
but
later. They
understanding
were
with
here
that
first.
same logic, you have to understand that skin color is not a de facto that you can use against us to try to not to tell us that we're not indigenous, when indeed we come in every skin color, even yours.
So
Let me
there's
show a better picture.
so which Africans do you know are light or pale as Hispanics?
Oh, North
Red
African,
bones? You
West
mean like red
African,
bones?
East
Like
African,
the people he's
even
showing right now, like
Khoisan.
albinos?
You're saying that indigenous people are
Khoisan.
pale. Wait, he's literally saying indigenous
Exactly.
people are pale.
I
Which
just
he's
showed you. We
retarded.
brought the
So
Wait, say
he
are you
literally
saying
said
indigenous?
indigenous people
Hold on,
are
Tyrone.
pale.
Are you
Are
saying
you retarded?
indigenous
You
people
guys
are
acting like
pale?
if we were all dark skinned is just wrong. That's erroneous.
No, we didn't say that.
We didn't say that.
We said that there was a diverse group of people here, and they were reclassified to Black and Africans in order to remove them from their heritage.
No,
That's
see,
what we're
I
saying.
don't agree
You
with
see
that.
this on the screen,
Very
moron.
simple.
That's exactly what we're saying. We're
The
not
Native
even
Americans are
erasing you
What
out.
is
diverse.
this? This
I'm
is
not
a
even
woman
erasing
from
you out of the history.
Madagascar. This is a
But
woman from
genetically, we all
South
look
No,
each
you're
other.
trying to erase people out of history based on skin
Exactly.
colors and leadership. And I'm telling
No,
you
I
that
don't.
we come
No,
in
you
every
guys are trying to
single
erase
And
us.
spectrum and
haplogroup
every.
You guys are
babble.
trying to
Okay,
erase
so
us.
You're
Sage,
trying to
When
if
erase
we
us.
look,
How are
all
we
the evidence
erasing
points
you?
towards us being
How are
here
we
first.
erasing you, Sage?
Because all the evidence, linguistically,
That's Mongol-centric diffusionism. That's not actual
DNA,
science.
genetics,
All the
and
Y'all don't even
artifacts
take
all
DNA,
prove
morons.
that
What
we
Native
were here
American
first, and we were
takes
the only ones
actively
here
takes
to recently.
DNA?
but that's the thing, Sage. You don't prove that. You
You a
assume
lying
that. You
I can show
assume that
you.
your father is light
Everything
skinned.
I say,
You
I
can't
got
even
sources.
prove
I can
that your
pull it up.
own
That's
great
Pull
Black
it up, but you guys don't
grandfather
let me
Pimento.
talk for
is
being
his
He's
son.
scared to
That's
show
When
his
we
skin
I
asked
got
you
color.
about
sources,
his
but y'all
skin
don't let me
color, you
present. I
said
can't
you
even talk on
assume.
here.
You want us
He's
to go
scared
off
to
your
show.
assumption,
Listen,
bro.
y'all. None of us are
We
scared to
asked you
show
about
our
your
skin complexion.
grandfather what his skin color was, and you said you did not know,
Matter of
and
fact,
you
let me pull up a
assumed
peer of
How am
that
I
he
his
was
supposed to?
that he
clownery
was
right
How
pale
are you
here.
skinned.
supposed to know what
You
someone's
make the
skin color is based
assumption.
off of a name?
Oh no,
Like,
Sage.
what
The
are you
thing
guys
is, you
talking
make the
about? What are you
assumption.
talking about, bro?
No. We asked you earlier what was the skin color of your ancestors, and you said you did not know,
Oh
but you
my god!
assumed that they were pale skinned. That's the thing. You want us to
I
live
never
off
said
your
pale skin.
assumption.
I said
You
olive
want us to
because
live
South
off your assumptions, bro.
Mediterraneans are olive skin. You do
No,
know
no,
they
no, no,
call
no,
us
no, no, no.
olive.
That's not
Olive.
no. I'm going farther. You
Even
skipping. You
North
skipping the
Africans were
narrative.
called
No, you
olive,
skipping the narrative because
Exactly,
we
because
asked you
they're
but
lighter
specifically.
they were
skin.
not
What did you?
pale.
I never.
What?
You guys keep putting pale in my mouth. I never ever say
You
pale
are
skin.
saying pale.
I never ever
Yes.
say pale or
You're
white.
saying people,
I say
Indians look like these
lighter
motherfuckers
skin,
right
which
here.
is
Right, that's what you're
subjective
saying.
You
You're
or
trying
saying
to
relative
relate
Indians
to
look
to the
like
it being
these
olive,
context.
motherfuckers
but
on
you're
the
trying to say
screen.
that this is olive, but you don't even recognize the olive is come. Is there only one shade of olive? That's the point, Sage. You're limited
Bro,
to your scope of
Joseph,
view.
Yeah,
Do
what
you
he
is
not
the
is.
understand that
historical
there's many
context of
olives?
olive?
Do you not
What is the
understand that there's a
historical
black
context of
olive?
olive?
Do
Tell me
you
that.
recognize there's black olives? Can
Bro,
you recognize there's
they
black
don't talk
olives?
about black olives when they're using it. Tell me who used
No,
it
no,
and on
stop,
which
stop. You're
people.
saying the word olive.
When
You
you
using,
say
see, this is what I'm saying. You're using semantics.
Show
You're using
olive,
a loose
who black people.
terminology.
Show
You
it.
just said olive. But do you
Show
not
olive, give me
understand there's
black people.
green olives, there's black olives, there's brown olives.
They're not referring to actual olives, bro.
But that's what
sir,
you
sir, hold
referencing.
up.
I'm
Can I say
using your
something real
logic,
quick? They
Sage.
are,
Sage,
dummy.
I'm
No, they're
using your
not,
logic.
bro.
I'm using your words. Sage, these are your
The
words that you
Asian
strung
term, they
together.
refer
So don't
olive
And the
to the
try to
term
pivot
olive
off
olive
of
in
the
tree
words
in
that you
French,
bark.
strung
it means
together.
fucking
You
The
strung
light
these words
brown
together
or
out your
brown.
mouth,
look it up.
Sage.
Let
Look
me
it
show
up.
you
Prove me
what
wrong.
color
If I'm wrong, prove
olive
me
that they
wrong.
referring to, the
Yeah,
human
I'm talking about
complexion.
red, but I'm not talking about red.
You strung these words up out of your own mouth, Sage, and I'm using your own rhetoric against you. Can you recognize there's three olives?
You're
You
conflating. You're
just
taking
say
them out
this
of
is what
context
you
to
do.
fit your
No, Sage,
narrative.
this is what you
You're
do.
not
You just
cooking.
say
You're not cooking,
this is what
bro.
you do. Hold on, Sage, chill
You're
out.
not good at
Real quick. I'm
debating.
gonna give you no, I'm gonna let you speak. I'm just gonna let you speak, but hold on. This is what you do, Sage. You use loose terminology, like the word Chinese. And you want us to assume automatically, just because you said Chinese,
You ain't this
that we're
color.
talking to the pale skinned, lighter version of Chinese. When Chinese is diverse of many different shades of people that comes in every shade from light skin to very dark skin.
But
You
see, all
do the
these
same thing when you go to
are
Europe. You use these loose terminologies just to say Europeans, but they too come in every shade. And then
Nigga,
at the
is you
same
one of
time,
these colors, boy?
right? And at the same time, you use the word Native Indians or American. All of these things, there are multiple groups of people in these terminology. But you want to peel out just the dark skinned people and leave just the light skinned people and say no, only they're indigenous. That's what you doing, Sage.
This is
No,
what
I'm
he's
not.
talking
No,
When
I'm
you
not.
say Asia, I'll be like, what Asians? The
Oh,
Asians
look,
hella
look,
diverse.
she
The
got,
original
she
people
got
of
a good,
Asia
she
was
got a
black.
good, she got a
Can I
good
say
visual right
something
here.
real quick? Sage, is this the olive skin tone that you're referring to?
Yeah, something like that.
So you're saying pale?
That's not pale. Pale is fair.
Oh.
Oh
You
my god.
notice how she's a little bit darker?
No, she's
They
white.
use the words Tawny and Swarthy for Southern Europeans, for
Well,
Mediterranean.
okay. How about
Ye-
this? Okay,
Tawny is not
I can bring up the
this.
Tawny
oldest
means
Tawny's
Trojan
yellowish.
not even
fresco.
this.
I can bring up the
Yeah, it
oldest
is.
Trojan
No, it's
fresco.
not.
Let me
Slowpoke.
pull up the oldest Trojan
Let's look up the
fresco.
etymology. You want to do that?
No, let's
Hey,
look up what it
hey,
looks like.
hey,
I got
the
you.
people
Let's look up
in
the
Let's look up what
etymology.
Tawny looks like.
the people that
Yellowish.
were in Southern Europe were dark skinned. They were called
Those are my
Moors.
ancestors. I have their genealogy.
Oh, the Moors are your ancestors?
Yeah, I do have some Moorish and Sephardic ancestors in my tree
Oh,
with
Because
actual
Yeah, he got
records
the
and
typical
sources.
Mexican
Like,
DNA. Hold on, let me show
that's
you his buddy that got the same thing.
So you
Because
admitting
they so-called
yourself as an
indigeneity
ethnic
is tied to
of
all these
many
shit.
different
I
people,
can show my
but
tree. I'm
black
in
people cannot
1400.
be that.
How far are you guys in your genealogies?
I'm pretty far.
Have you guys hit the brick wall most African Americans
Put
do?
me on the big
Yeah.
screen.
sir,
Put me
I'm
on the
Not all
big
of us.
screen.
Not
now
all of
he
us. Not
deflected.
all of us go
I'm
through
Now he
that. I know
deflected.
people who goes back the same length as you do.
Put me on the
That's the
big
point. You
screen
see,
real
you
quick.
I
generalizing
got
all
you.
of us into one category, bruh.
So
That's
we
where you
can see
fall
right
short at.
here. This is one of the oldest Greek and Roman frescoes, and we can clearly see the skin pigmentation that's being depicted versus this skin pigment. Oh, hold on, I fucked up. Hold on. This skin pigmentation. Now, Sage, this would be you. Not this wouldn't be you. This is olive toned. When they say olive, Tyron, can you bring those olives back up? Tyron, bring those olives back up.
All right, give me a second.
Yeah, bring those red olives back up because this is literally what they're talking about. And we can go straight to the Bonham
Look
Pack
at that
murals
black
after
olive
this.
too.
Yeah, and we could go to the
We can
Bonham
do
Pack
it. We can do
murals
it. I
right
can
after
explain that
this.
for you because I know you don't know about it.
Oh, so they're in
You
black
just
body?
project. You
Blackface?
just conflate.
He's
You
in
just
blackface.
Bro, what are you talking? When did I say paint?
Show your skin complexion. Are
Oh
you
my
closer
god!
to this
Is
or
that the
this?
level of your scholarship? Show your skin color. Is that it?
No, well, we
You
know that you're
using
not
skin color
indigenous.
to using skin color to justify that
Exactly.
that people like us do not belong to America. We're not
Boom.
indigenous.
Well, that's
Boom.
my claim. My claim is that natives were only here till the Europeans and Africans got here.
What skin color is
All right,
native?
that's your claim, but you have a false claim. That's the
No,
point that
I
I'm
can
making.
substantiate it
You have a
genetically,
false claim, though.
scientifically.
Natives.
Actually, you ain't got no
However you want
genetics.
to.
So
Because
what are you talking
because you're
about?
not, what you're doing is trying to generalize words and thinking that
We came
and trying to
here
use
more than
Eurocentric
20,000 years
ideology.
ago.
You're
And my
using
thing is, do
Eurocentric
they
scholarship. You're rooted in Eurocentric
Mesoamerican
scholarship.
Then
indigenous
just
people
debunk me if
even
I'm
really
wrong.
Native
Wait,
American?
Sage,
I already did that. That's the point.
Aren't they
If I'm
American?
wrong,
Joseph,
But
I'm
when you got
sorry.
the
Sage
truth, you
trying
ain't
to say
scared. You
something.
can
He's
stand
not on the
up.
stage.
Yo,
all right, then cam up then.
I could
Cam
have
up and let's see
sworn.
who's olive
So
color.
this right
Y'all
here
got
is a 7th century Mayan.
hold
Does he
on.
look like you guys?
Hold on.
All
Sage,
right,
He
cam
looks like
up.
mine.
Cam up,
That
Sage.
wait,
Man,
can y'all,
Cam that face up, bro.
Tyron, I'm sorry, y'all. Can y'all let Sage get his question out so he can ask the other Sage?
So yeah, like y'all gotta really move past this colorism thing. But wouldn't like Mesoamerican and South American indigenous people be considered Amerindians and really not Native American? Because Native American is kind of specific, isn't it?
Right. Yeah, that's Brian Mercier in them.
So I would say like they would be Amerindians. So I think terminology is very important to use because you do kind of conflate a lot of stuff, Sage, over there. Like you're conflating concepts that don't really match together
What am I conflating?
whatsoever.
What am I conflating?
Like you're conflating ethnonyms with descriptors. That's something you're
Name
doing.
an example that I said.
You're
Quote me.
conflating terminology to you're describing people that aren't
You can't quote
described
me.
as
So what
that.
exactly did I say?
Okay, so an ethnonym, like black being an ethnonym, has nothing to do with Africa. Has nothing to do
Quote
with
me.
Africa. It
Quote
has
me.
everything to do
Quote
with
me. I never
America.
said that.
So when you
Quote
when
me.
you keep on asking
You're
who are these
conflating
black
and you're
these black
projecting.
indigenous, just follow me. This is why I'm saying the colorism is a problem. You know what I mean? And I get it because down there y'all are kind of really that's
No, bro.
really
No.
into
You
y'all
just hopped on the
culture.
panel.
That-
My people, bro.
that-
we come
hold
right
on,
from
y'all
down,
already
dark
black
skin,
your
we come
mentor,
all
y'all
colors. We're not
racist.
colorists.
Let me just
Of course,
finish
there's
saying
some
what I
racist
gotta
ones,
say real
but
quick.
Tell her what
overall, my people are
But
not
novellas.
this
like
is the
that.
thing. This is the thing. You can clearly look at dark skinned, brown skinned people illustrated all throughout indigenous history, all throughout the Americas. But yet you still argue who people's ancestors are when you can't know their ancestors. Only they can, because they know their genealogy. So this whole argument that you be having back and forth to antagonize, because really all at the end of the day, you are just antagonizing people that you
No, I'm
have
sticking
no
up for my
connection. Just
ancestors.
follow
I'm
me.
sticking up for
You
my
have
ancestors.
no
Those are not
That's
your
the only reason why
That's
I'm on
not
the
your
panel.
Okay, if that's
I'm
your
sticking up for
ancestor,
my
Cam up.
ancestors. That's it.
Cam
If
up.
that's
Can
your
you go
Hold
ahead,
on,
ancestor,
Sage?
Cam
Cam
up.
up.
Sage
let me
is showing
just
our
Sage, can you
cousin,
read
not
this?
his cousin.
Hey, yeah,
Sage,
hey,
can you
can I
read
get the big
this?
screen?
Hold
Can I
on.
get the
Yeah, I
big
got you.
screen
Just
after
one
you?
second. Yeah, I got you.
Okay, thank you.
These people are genetically related
Sage,
to
what
us,
does
not you
this
guys.
say? Sage,
Okay, Cam
what
up then.
does this say?
So the term Tawny and Swarthy were used by Northern Europeans and
What
Southern
does this
Europeans.
say?
Yeah,
Dark
dark skin.
skin.
It's relative
Okay,
to pale
all
skin.
right,
It's no,
follow
no, no,
me,
no,
follow
no.
So
me,
See
white
now,
ass
you guys
follow
love
me.
doing that. Cherry picking, cherry picking.
What does this
It's
say?
Oh
relevant.
no.
What
It's
does
relevant.
hold on,
To,
bro.
no, see, no, you guys are fake, man. You guys are fake. You guys didn't cook. You guys didn't do nothing. It's relevant to pale
What does
skin.
this
Because
say?
you're
It's
Okay, can
obviously
relevant
you
to
source that
holding
pale
up,
skin.
Sage?
They only use
You're
Tanya
using
Swarthy
colorism
Sage,
for
to
you're
make
Southern
using
your
colorism,
argument.
and
Europeans.
And
can
at the
you
end of
show
the
us
day,
your
No,
all
only
it
face?
is
using
They gonna
Europeans.
chew
You're
Hey,
it
just
up.
hey,
talking about
Sage,
white
Sage,
Southern
you
Europeans. All
nigga.
you're
you
doing.
Sage,
are
Sage,
projecting
Sage,
bigoted ways because you
And
Prove
let
me
me get
feel
the
wrong.
as
You
cam.
if
And
can't.
let me get
other
the big
You can't prove
people
me
screen
wrong.
are
next,
Sage,
because I
being
want to clown him
enslaved.
on
Sage,
You
genetics.
feel as
Sage.
other
I
people
want you
are
to see
claiming
this,
their
Sage.
None of you guys can prove me
indigeneity
wrong. I
somehow
pulled up so
Sage,
much.
Okay,
I
I'll
pulled so
step
much
prove
on
you
evidence.
yours,
Not
wrong
which
in
not one source that
genetics.
I
it
pulled up
doesn't
all night.
whatsoever.
I'll prove you
Sage.
wrong in
Check
genetics.
this out, Sage. You said that picture you had on before that was Mayan, right? But that picture was created by Terry L. Smith. He was a well-known figure in the
Ooh, I'm
world
gonna
of Native
screenshot that.
American artifacts and was caught creating
Bro, what are you
and
talking, bro? You
selling
got an
fake
AI
Rita
overview.
artifacts.
You got an
Lara.
AI overview. It might have not even pulled up the right artifact. You're conflating again.
Okay, well,
That's a genuine artifact. Look it up.
So you
King
going off of
Pakal.
Brigida Laura's
King Pakal. Look
artifacts?
him up.
Brigida Laura.
Hey, we could talk about Ann Cyphers. Let's talk about Ann Cyphers, Sage.
Yep. Brigida.
Let's
Ooh,
talk about
Brigida
Ann
Lara.
Cyphers. Let's talk about Ann
Well, let
Cyphers,
me get the
And
big screen,
there's the reason
please.
why I told him he needs to move off that colorism stuff,
Exactly.
because like you're not really even respecting your own supposed ancestors if you're saying that dark skinned people wasn't here prior. See,
Bro,
you don't really have an
no,
argument to
stop,
say
stop,
you can't
stop.
hold up,
Stop.
stop. You
You guys
can't
keep saying
argue
I
and
said
say
dark
dark
skinned
You
skinned
people
gotta
were
get the
not
people
big
wasn't
here. I
screen,
here.
never
please,
said
So your
that.
next
My
dog.
people
argument
were
is to
dark
say
and light. I can show it
to
scientifically.
say
I can
other
prove my
people
claim,
are
bro.
not descendants
Alright.
of
Stop
them
the
because
cap.
I
somehow you are a
Sage,
descendant
I
of them.
Umbre, let me cook you right quick on that DNA shit, because you keep bringing up genetics, which haplogroup, patriclan shit don't mean shit when it comes to race. All that is talking about you come from an early migration of some Siberians and apes. That ain't talking about what you are today, what makes up your autosomal. So this character, and y'all negating
So
the
you do
negative.
know that Mexico is not a homogeneous region, right? You do
Mute
know
up
that
so I can cook you. So,
we all don't have the
all
same
right,
DNA.
mute
Look
up,
at the DNA I got
Sage.
on my screen. Look
Mute
at the
up,
DNA I got
because
on my screen.
I know you like to gish gallop around
No,
DNA.
you're just galloping. That's what
No,
you guys have
you're
been doing
gish
here the whole
galloping.
time. What are you
I
saying?
know you wanna run. I know you wanna flee.
Bro, stick
But
to the
that,
info.
hold
Stick to
on,
the
bitch,
info. Let's see
nigga.
his
Mute
DNA, and then
up.
look at and then let's look at
I'm
mine.
talking right now. I got the floor.
Not mine, but this girl's.
I got the floor. So this is your nigga battle tested, right? He got the same admixtures as you. So when you
No,
running around here with that
no. How do you
will
know
you
his
shut up,
DNA and then
dude? Will
my
you shut
DNA?
up? I'm
How do you know
talking.
mine?
I'm
How do you
talking.
know
That's
my
why you
DNA?
running.
See,
No,
Mexico
because
is
what I'm
not
about to get
homogeneous.
to you,
Central
what I'm
America
about to
is not
get to you on is
homogeneous.
gonna be a kicker. What
We
I'm
don't
about to
all
get
share the
on you,
same
what I'm about to
DNA.
get on
I'll
your
pull
monkey
up
ass is
picture for
gonna be
you.
the kicker, because he got West Africa up there,
Yeah, bro.
right?
What's that? What,
So
2%, 1%?
yeah,
Like
that means a whole lot.
because
Because hold on, Hold
No,
on. Shut
because
up.
the
Shut up. Shut up. I'm
Africans they
talking. I'm
came.
talking. I'm talking.
The
I'm
Africans came to the
talking. Can you
Europeans and they
mute up? You can go after me.
populated into
Can you shut up, dude?
populated into.
Okay, will you shut up? Shut
Let
up.
him finish and you go next. Just chill.
God damn, you trying to ruin my goddamn concentration. So again, when you over here minimizing the little percentage when that actually means that's a recent relative within the autosomal. That means that your ass is directly from Africa. You got recent black ass relatives in your genealogy, and we not talking about some fucking Malinche Martin shit in the 1400s. That's some We Was Kang shit that y'all pushing. And this motherfucker got the same shit as you. He showed us, he descends from a long line of Martins and all that, like the usual mestizo. But what y'all try to do is negate the fact that y'all recently got West Central African relatives and Black Americans do not. We have recent American Indian relatives within the 6 to 8 generations. So throw that haplogroup shit in the trash, because that ain't got nothing to do with what we are today, because you lose ancestors after the postbellum period. You don't descend from no Malinche or any of these Indians in the 1400s. You have to directly descend from them within our time frame of now, because you can't go back that far. So when you're talking about some Patrick Clan stuff, that's not talking about who your direct ancestors are. Now you can go.
How far are you, and who are your indigenous ancestors? Because I can put mine
My
up.
indigenous ancestors are Cheraw, Muskogee Creek, Yamasee, people within the southeastern woodlands, but my DNA. Hold on, bitch, nigga. Hold on, bitch, nigga. Shut the fuck up and let me cook you. So again, let me cook your monkey ass right quick, because you want to be a howler. You want to be a howler. You want to be an Olmec and shit. So
I connect to those people. I'm actually from those regions.
Say that I go back to the Yucatan, but my dad's genetics say Iroquoian. Let's not play these games, bitch.
Yeah, so I can prove to you that you guys
and you ain't no king, nigga. You ain't no emperor,
bro.
You ain't Emperor's New Groove, bro. You just a peasant.
It's cool, you know, we're not racist.
You a peasant. You a African. You a direct African, because that's where the bulk of the slave trade went. That's where the bulk of the slave trade went, to you. That's why y'all so anti-black in Latin America.
No, you're conflating. Have you been?
That's not conflating shit. That's where the slaves went. We only got a tiny fraction
you said
of
that
the
we're all
slaves.
racist. Like, dude, you're just yapping.
We only got a tiny fraction of the slave trade. They mostly went to where you're at in Latin America. Let's not play these games. America only got 221,000 alleged Africans.
So you don't have no sources.
All those Africans would have been bred out through recombination back in the colonial antebellum. So again, you over here harassing Black Americans, calling us Wabo and Abo and all this other stuff, and trying to call us culture vultures. We have the bloodline. They said that the Negro unquestionably has Indian blood.
Well, why don't you prove it like I could prove it?
I literally
You can't prove it.
You can't prove shit. All you going off of is pseudoscience with haplogroups.
Right. What you gonna use, a tribal card or biocolonialism?
Exactly. That's what y'all was hitting. Sage Burning, you was killing them.
Like, yo, hold up, Sage. Aren't you from like Mexico or something?
He's indigenous to Central America, but he's
Central
the
America. All right, so you're indigenous to Central America, right?
Yeah,
so,
he got the African blood.
Regardless, right? So you're asking people to prove it. All right, I'm gonna ask you a question. What record in your bloodline provides information that actually shows your linear ancestor? Your linear ancestor is indigenous.
I can show you the whole tree.
Pull it up.
It's on my grandma's line.
Pull it up.
Well,
Pull it up.
First
of all, there's over 30,000 skeletal remains that the Smithsonian won't let free independent research DNA test. So we know why
you can deflect from the data. It's cool. So
you deflected from skin complexion. You're not copper colored.
This is ancient Mayan, Mesoamerican.
You're not copper colored. Show your arm.
And
show your arm.
No. You show me the record of that person with their name on it. It can be a land survey.
It can be that's too deep.
Valid document.
Every time I'm on the big screen, I can't talk.
Show us your skin complexion that it matches the description of an Ethiopian.
I'm presenting. So this
you can't show. You're scared to show your skin complexion,
bro. That doesn't matter. We're sticking to the sources.
Are you copper colored?
Oh my fucking. So you can deflect.
Yes or no? Are you copper colored?
Prove to me you're indigenous. I know you can't.
Oh, we can. We most definitely can
He's
because we
literally
Bro, you know
scared
what?
to
got
show
the
his
No.
skin
I
complexion.
challenge you.
He's
I
1980
challenge
literally
you
report
to
scared
of
to
I
show
challenge
his
you
American
to a
skin
Bureau
sun
of
challenge.
complexion.
Because let's go in the sun.
Ethnology. It
Let's see who
states that
lasts
the blood
longer.
of the
You
Southern
didn't
Negro
accept
is
it. I know you're
unquestionably
scared,
Indian,
bro.
sir.
I know you're
So
scared.
how are you
None of
Indian?
you guys accepted the sun
How are
challenge.
you
How come y'all
Indian
don't want
and
to
you
see if you'll
ain't
stay in the
dead
sun longer?
recognized, sir? The Hispanic
How come you guys
identity
don't want to go in the
is
sun? Let's do it in the middle of the
multi-ethnic. It
summer.
got YT, it got
In
Hold
the
on,
middle
Asian,
of
it
the
got
summer,
saying
let's do
African,
it.
complexion don't matter, but he's saying black people aren't indigenous to America.
which
Make it
is
make sense.
slow.
No,
Because
we
the
don't find your
Smithsonian
DNA. We
literally
don't find your
states that we
haplogroups.
are
Look,
Indian
on my
by
screen,
blood.
I have a DNA genetic study on the Mayans.
Okay, they ain't got no
They don't have
DNA
no
study
African
on
haplogroups. They're all
southeastern
Native
woodlands,
Americans.
and yet
All
I
the
got
Hey,
the
DNA
yo,
fucking
yo,
studies
yo,
Yucatan
everybody, look at
DNA,
my
boy.
camera,
connect to
right?
Native Americans
Now,
genetically.
y'all just
If
asked
I'm
the
wrong, just
Then
prove me
question.
how do
right.
I have?
This
Then
doesn't
how
have
do
to be
I
a big
have
back and forth. If I'm wrong, just pull
Yucatan?
up a source to
How do
prove
I
me
Okay, all
wrong.
have
right,
Yucatan Y
Yo,
DNA?
Look at
hold
African
on.
haplogroups. You see it.
Does this man look maybe Ethiopian?
So I actually have
No. Answer
I
the
have
fucking
authentic
question.
data
Answer
that
Does
the
this man
substantiates
look
my
question.
claims,
Ethiopian?
and you guys are sticking to
No,
Ghana.
no skating
Sage,
around it.
No, you
That's
bring
a
it
dark
up.
Does this
colored
man
Images
I
look
too.
have
like he
shown
could be
sources
possibly
and
hey,
Copper-colored
look,
evidence,
look,
sources.
let
Ethiopian?
me
What
ask
for
one
every
question,
sources?
single claim
please.
I have made
Can
I'm
or
finna
on
someone
kill
answer
record.
that
everything. Let
question
me
for
You
me?
ask
guys
one
I
more
haven't
ain't even
debunked
question.
not
answer it.
one source. It's all
Does
good.
this
Yeah,
man?
I
Sage,
have.
Okay,
You
fine.
Sage,
can't use
Sage,
haplogroups.
I'm gonna use the image.
Sage. You
What
say, you,
Verrazano said. Does this man look like he could be Ethiopian?
Sage, you say you got
Conflating Latin
DNA
America with
evidence.
East Coast
You
That's
say
an
people.
that you
Indian,
have
my nigga.
You
DNA.
are
That's
conflating
a
different
real Indian, my
regions.
nigga, from the
I
Sage,
expect
1870s
this from you guys.
photo.
I know the scholarship isn't on the same
So
level.
let's not play
Sage.
these games.
You
Look
say
at
you
those
have
eyes, my
DNA
nigga.
evidence.
Look at
You
those
say you
eyes.
have
That's my
DNA
direct
evidence of
linear
the Mayans.
ancestor, by the way. That's my direct linear ancestor. I can trace all. I can pull all types of Indian shit up on you.
Exactly.
So that's why I'm asking you. Like I can show records. I can show land
Yes.
surveys with my
So,
linear ancestors on it. I
I'm
bro.
carry
finna
the same
destroy
So,
him.
name
really, guys,
my
can I
Indian
respond to Sage really
ancestors had
fast?
in
I'm
I'm
1750,
gonna
my
finna
respond.
nigga.
destroy him.
So
Because
let's
you
use
Yeah,
have
this.
no
I'm gonna
way
respond to
you
And
Sage.
this
got
is
So,
one
direct
of them.
ancestors,
all
So
right.
right?
while you're
Yes,
playing,
And
bro. I
so
agree
who
with
show
you.
are
us what
your
an
No,
Indian.
ancestors? Who
Sage,
are
I
your
agree
Sage,
with
People
you.
show
right
Really,
us
here
a
guys.
real
really
I
are
Indian.
the
agree
Okay,
real
on the
wait,
same
ancestors
wait.
thing.
right
One
here.
Show
more,
us
Everyone
what
is
a
wait,
on
real
the
American
wait,
same
Indian
page.
looks
wait.
DNA.
like. Sage, say he the real
So
Indian. Sage, he the
Somebody
I
real
destroy
Indian.
respect,
him.
I
Show us what a
respect your
Whoever
real
got
guys.
to
Indian
talk, I'm
looks
finna
like. Turn your
destroy him.
motherfucking camera on.
I respect your
Exactly.
answers.
We
Just like
sorry,
if I
y'all. We
came on
can't
Pumpkin's
hear.
panel,
I
I
can't
Show
talked
us
hear
what an
about
nothing.
Indian
ethnic
looks like,
American
Sage. Turn
happening.
your
I know
camera
you
on.
guys have Native American ancestry. I'm
He's
not one of those
scared.
that say
He's
you don't have
Sage,
scared.
none.
I got one
Guys,
question,
my
Sage.
whole thing is
One
that
question,
natives were
Sage.
here
And the
first,
thing
and
that
we
you
have
that
Hold
proof
on,
irritates
real
me,
through
I
the
don't
quick.
even
bones,
say
through the
this, but when
DNA,
Verrazano was talking
linguistics,
about
artifacts. Everywhere you go, we win.
Sage.
We have a
No,
monopoly on
Sage,
America.
Sage. Calm down. Why are okay? If you guys want to be Indians and y'all want to be Native Americans so bad, why do you guys identify your race as white at a
So here's
58%
why
level?
Facts.
historical context
Facts.
matters and why learning history matters a lot.
Why
During
are
this
you
time,
identifying as a
I'm
white
answering you,
person?
and you're talking. So during this time, there was a lot of indigenous, what's the word, expulsion, discriminatory practices done against them. So a lot of them assimilated into Spanish and white culture, especially when they migrated into the United
This is
States.
2025. No one's. You guys get a check for being
Yeah, but
native.
no, see, look, I'll be honest with
you
you.
see how he
In
uses
all my
this. He
records, I
uses the
have
same
never
thing
ever
we
put
say
white.
up here, but for some reason it's okay for them to have these same issues
You
in
guys are
their ancestry
generalizing.
and their history.
That ain't no
But when we say
generalizing. That's
it,
what y'all do culturally.
y'all have hadn't been reclassified. Y'all
This is
wasn't doing it,
Pew
but y'all did
Research
it down
Center.
there, but we didn't do it up here. That's very hypocritical.
It
It's
is.
very ignorant to
So
think
all right,
that
you know
way.
what? Just show me your guys's. Let me show me your DNA connecting to any
Why?
ancestor in
One, they
You're
America,
don't
not
have
doing
our
because
it.
fucking
all of us,
DNA
can,
Bro,
because
all
they
I
ain't
natives
could
collect
suck
connect
my
the
to these
cock
shit
by
because
sites.
they got
default, nigga. Stop
NAGPRA,
playing
you
with me.
We have
moron.
haplogroups A,
That's
B,
why.
C, and
That's
D,
why I
and
don't even
Q.
take y'all serious
Guess
down
Let
what?
me
there,
They
explain.
ain't
cause
actually
y'all not
taking
Let me
even
any
in no
explain. Let me
people's
tribe.
explain.
DNA.
Sage.
Y'all
Come
not
on the big
Sage.
tribal.
screen.
Y'all
Let me
not
show
living
you something.
indigenous. Y'all
Let me
not
show
Let
doing
me
you
that.
You
something
explain.
guys
this
Let me
haven't,
dumb
you
explain.
guys
ass
haven't
talking
Y'all
shown
gotta
me
about.
Let
let
me
that
anything that
explain.
has a
colorism go.
debunk
It's
that
not
Let me
claim.
Let me get
cool.
the
explain.
big screen right
Sage
quick.
just tried.
Hold on, y'all. Mute up.
More,
Sage just tried to
pretending. I
perpetuate
mean, more painting.
biocolonialism, where he's saying the white companies are ultimately the authority on who's indigenous. Where he's saying if you're indigenous, you have to take a white DNA test, and we know indigenous people fight against You're not indigenous. You're not fighting against biocolonialism. This is in the Louvre, by the way.
What the
This
fuck
is
are
in
you
the
talking
Louvre.
about?
You know the Louvre?
You sound like a South Park character.
All right, can I get the big screen right quick?
This guy is the real life
I'll pull up
Cartman.
biocolonialism. Hold on.
This guy's a real life Cartman. Bro, you sound crazy.
Say,
Crazy.
okay, so if you're so confident,
how I do?
if you're so confident
Some
in the
scientific
DNA
abstracts are
test,
nice.
say, if you're so confident in the DNA test and you can trace your ancestors to the Mayans, why can't the DNA test tell us what part of Africa we from?
It
What
does.
what
I
what
showed
Right.
it.
So
what
I'm going to
tribe?
explain this.
I showed
I
the
can
Caucasian individuals
biocolonialism to
relating to
indigenous
African
people with
Americans
DNA
and the
testing
Congo.
refers to the appropriation and exploitation of indigenous
Congo
genetic
as well.
resources. So what you're doing is you are exploiting right now, you are misappropriating and exploiting indigenous genetic resources where you're trying to say that these
Babylon.
DNA companies are
He has
working in
not shown
unison.
one.
You're done. You're done. Look at you crashing
He
out.
cooked you, bro.
Babbling.
That's
Look at you
not
crashing
babbling.
out.
He's showing the source.
He has not shown nothing all night. I've been debunking him all night. He hasn't
Debunk
said
All
where,
night.
dude? You ain't got
Bro,
the
you
genetic
ain't
material to
debunked nothing.
disprove
you guys are
us.
just biased,
All
so you
night?
guys think you're winning,
What
but you guys are
bias?
down real
I got
Put me
bad.
on the
I
big
got
screen
all
and let
night.
me show
You guys are
your
down
All
real
night.
bias.
bad. I have not seen
You
any
can
legit
what?
sources
Put
all
me on
night.
the big.
No
That's his
DNA, no
primary
primary
source
account
right there. He showed
witnesses.
that earlier.
Oh man, this is sad.
Listen. Indigenous people do not fight me on this. They know that DNA test companies will never be the authority on who's indigenous. Now, what he's trying to essentially assert is that take a DNA test that will determine whether you're indigenous or not. Well, indigenous people literally fight against what you're perpetuating. So how the fuck could
Do
you
you
be
know how
indigenous?
Y and mtDNA works? It passes from mother to
Motherfucker, they
mother
don't
you're
use
done.
down the line. It never
haplogroups.
breaks.
You're
Never
Bitch,
done.
they don't use
So if you are,
haplogroups.
it's gonna
Bitch,
show
they
up.
don't use haplogroups.
Y DNA, mtDNA,
Motherfucker, they don't use
ntDNA,
haplogroups
DNA
because that's
is
not
very
the
advanced.
full.
Okay,
That's not the
yeah, they
full
don't use
thing, you
haplogroups, Sage.
moron.
They use autosomal. They don't use haplogroups to determine the
Dummy.
Bro, what are
lineages.
you talking about? We use ancient
Motherfucker, they
DNA,
use
No,
they
we
use
do that, bro. They
DNA
do
autosomal.
for
not
these
do
studies.
Dumbass nigga,
haplogroups.
they
What are you
use
talking about?
autosomal.
No,
I don't
they
think you
do
guys
not use
understand
haplogroups
Oh
to
my
detect
god, this is how
ancestry,
stupid
bro.
you niggas are.
We're in 2025.
And do you not understand that? Okay,
Haplogroup
but
ain't got
Sage,
shit to do
We have
with what
advanced.
you
but
are
Sage,
today.
do you understand
That's
that there's
only one
many
branch.
so-called
Debunk the
races
source I have on my
in
screen.
one haplogroup, right?
Debunk the source I have on my screen.
Okay, Sage, chill. I can debunk you right now. Just give me a second. I can debunk you, Sage.
No,
You
pull up a
understand?
source.
You
I don't want to hear
understand?
words.
Chill
I
out,
want to
brother.
read
I'm
something.
out of
I
town right
want to
now. I ain't
read
got
some
all the time. I
data,
ain't got
some
my
words.
access to my expert. But I'm just gonna put the logic to you. I can defeat you with just pure logic.
No.
Say,
We need
shut up. Just
sources.
shut up
No,
for a
we need
second. Say,
sources. I
just
don't talk
chill
out
for a
my
second.
ass.
Chill
Everything
for a
I,
second.
We're not
everything I
talking
say,
out our
I have
ass.
a
You
source
You be
showing
for.
talking out
your
your
Every
ass, Sage, a
substantial,
lot.
every
You
fucking
do.
claim
But
I make.
You
Sage,
ask
I
You
is
can use
white.
your
motherfuckers
own
are just
logic. Listen,
yapping.
just follow me. Just follow me. This is
No,
gonna
pull
prove
up a
that you're
source.
intelligent or not. I'm going to test your IQ, Sage.
Source.
The fact that is,
You guys right there
haplogroups has many different
acrimony.
races
I don't
in
fuck with that.
haplogroups.
Let's do
The
some real
haplogroup is
scholarship.
not
Let's do
exclusively to
some real
one race of
scholarship, yo.
people.
Source for source.
Dude, do you have a scholarship?
Chill. You just over talking and you're not listening.
Exactly.
Listen, haplogroups has no exclusivity to one particular race of peoples. Many peoples are admixture. This is how you get change of haplogroups real quickly. If I have a daughter and that daughter gets with a white man, I'm sorry, let's say I have a son. My bad, not a daughter, a son. If I have it can be a daughter. It has to be the Y chromosome does not go to the woman. That means that my is not being passed down to her because she doesn't have a Y chromosome.
Yeah,
all it takes is for the
mother,
woman is to get with another race and have a child, a son, and he will have the white man's Y chromosome. Haplogroups can be intercepted.
Right. So my
Right. So
rebuttal to
therefore,
that. Wait,
what
wait.
I'm only
My
saying, you
rebuttal.
cannot use
My
haplogroups
rebuttal.
no, you cannot use haplogroups to
Yes, we
try to
can. Yes, we
determine
can.
whose
Yes, we
ancestry
can.
that
My
you come
rebuttal
from
to this.
directly. You're
Yes, we
talking
can.
about when
No,
we
no,
have to
no,
talk
no.
about
You're
autosomal.
no. You just don't like
Listen,
the
you got
evidence
to
I'm
talk
bringing
about
up.
autosomal
You just
because
don't
that
like the
is
evidence
what
I'm
you are
bringing up because
actually
it
made of.
debunks you.
You are made up of your autosomal
No.
DNA, not your haplogroup DNA.
Your haplogroup comes from your Y and mtDNA.
It comes from it only comes from a lineage of mothers and mothers and mothers. When you talk about X and you go, and when you talk about mitochondrial and you go
We're
father to
talking
father to
about
father, but what you're
mtDNA.
missing
That's
is
mothers.
that those fathers
Y is
mtDNA.
the
change
You
father.
don't
places.
have the mtDNA. You're a man.
But you
Are
missing that
you
the
are you
father, those
crazy?
Y
You're a
those
man. You have
Bro,
a
did you
phallus.
guys
those
just hear what
haplogroups can be
Tyron just said?
intercepted
Sage,
by
do you have
another
a
Bro,
people
did
group.
you
vagina,
guys just
sir?
hear
You
what
inherit
Tyron
your
said? This is why I don't take
Sir,
you
do
guys
you have a
DNA,
seriously.
Tyron.
vagina?
You just
This is
don't
why I
pass it
don't take
on.
you guys seriously.
So
No, because you want to go on
Did you hear what he
He
haplogroups,
just
keep
but
said?
talking
what I'm
He
about
said
trying to
some
that
tell
we
you,
don't have our
mtDNA. He ain't no
mtDNA.
female. He
you
a
trying
He
to use
said
man.
males
haplogroups
don't
to
have
nah,
determine
mtDNA.
race,
but
and
You
haplogroups
ain't
do
got
These
no
not
guys
determine
do
mtDNA.
not
race.
You a
understand science
goddamn
or
man.
genetics. This is embarrassing.
Dude, you
No,
don't have no mtDNA. You
Bro,
a man. You
Tyrone,
get
you
the
don't
Y.
understand the out of
Nigga, you
Africa
get the
or the human
Y.
no,
migration
you
or
get
that is
both,
Dude, you a
Tyron.
wanna
You
be
just
ape.
don't pass
you
the
guys are
MT.
conflating.
You a
You just get
right.
Darwinist.
That's
both.
what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. But when you don't pass something on, that doesn't mean that you're not of the peoples that you're autosomal genetically made up of. Your Y and your mitochondria will show something different than what you are typically actually directly made up of.
Okay,
Okay,
just
let
You're
real
me.
only
quick.
getting portion of the picture
Wait.
of what you made up of when you go down
Facts.
haplogroups.
Let me say something
Facts.
real quick. This
Joseph Cook
says,
right there.
yes, threatening someone with a DNA test to prove their indigenous identity is widely considered a colonial tool and an act of biocolonialism. Indigenous scholars and tribal nations have repeatedly condemned the practice because it reduces complex identity to a simplistic biological measure while ignoring legal, cultural, and political sovereignty of indigenous peoples. And why does it?
So
It's a
Body
colonial
bag.
tool.
Checkmate.
no, it's not body bag. Again,
Undermines
you're
again. Let me
conflating,
finish. Undermines the
conflating again.
tribal sovereignty as sovereign nations. Indigenous tribes have the right to determine their own membership criteria, which typically includes lineal descent from an enrolled member. A DNA test, which is a Western scientific tool, attempts to override this inherent right of self-determination. It also reduces identity to biology. Indigenous identity is grounded in kinship, culture, traditions, and community connections, not genetics.
Okay,
Hey,
so
yo,
let me
you know
no,
what?
wait,
And
let
that's
me
why
rebuttal.
I
tribes
have
No,
up
wait, let me
here,
rebuttal because you guys keep talking and I
that's
can't
why
respond.
tribes up here
Let me respond.
advocate
Hold
for
up, bro.
DNA
Hold
sovereignty.
up. So
I have one more
I
thing
have
to
never threatened you guys with a DNA test.
hold on. You always ask why haven't we taken one, but I have one more thing to say.
Exactly.
I pulled up something before about the bones that you guys don't claim, and it said,
Look.
hold on, it
Your
said
DNA and your
specifically,
DNA.
just because you might have a strong genetic affinity does not determine relation, nor does it even determine that you are directly tied to those people.
Clock
Yeah,
out, nigga.
it says
Clock
this
out,
on the
Sage.
DNA
Clock
test, and
clock
it
out,
says
bro.
this. It says
Checkmate.
this for multiple reasons,
How
but
we know you're
your
not indigenous?
DNA.
Because
Look.
indigenous
If
people
you're
don't
actually
fight for
indigenous,
white shit.
listen.
You
If you're
fighting for
actually
cracker shit,
indigenous, bro,
dog.
I can't fucking talk on this panel. Look, if you're actually indigenous, your DNA and your genealogy are gonna go hand in hand. They're gonna complement each
They
other.
don't.
Yes, they
No,
do. How is
They
your
no,
don't.
DNA
no.
not gonna complement your genealogy? That makes no
Do
sense.
I have to pull
Okay,
up how
okay,
it says?
okay. Then explain to me this, Sage. Why is it illegal? Why is it illegal
Your
for
DNA will
France and
match your
Israel to take
ancient
those tests?
bones, relatives, cousins. If you're these people, it's going to show up and it's going to link directly. They use DNA with
Okay, so you're
genealogy,
saying
bro. Like, what
biocolonialism
the heck are you guys
is
talking about?
okay? So you support biocolonialism?
Yep, he does.
Because
You
it's
see
only
the
got
garbage
white
you're
people
Team
who
spewing,
ain't
that's the
bro.
small
sad
Bro,
part
mind
about it. He
like
don't even
guys,
yours.
recognize
everyone in the
the
chat, I want you to notice the difference in scholarship. I've been pulling up sources all night,
No,
and they
you
Dude,
keep on
you
haven't.
ain't
getting
been
debunked.
pulling up
Okay.
shit.
And
I have a source
okay.
on my screen that says all
All
these
You've
people
right.
been
are
All
white,
babbling
right.
about
not
haplogroups and
black.
they don't prove your race.
right.
Yeah,
One
They
debunk
Haplogroups does
don't
it,
not
prove your
prove
debunk it. You
race.
guys are just
migration
DNA
pattern,
yapping.
fool.
revealed a close genetic affiliation to one of the 5 claimant tribes descendants. And although genetic
We
ties
already went over this.
alone do not determine affiliation, they're just a strong line of
Yes,
evidence.
Oh,
this
guess
is
who
why
there?
we do
NAGPRA.
DNA
Clock
and
out,
That's
nigga.
it.
genealogy. We do
Clock
That's
out,
both
it.
nigga.
to
Clock
prove
That's
who
out.
we
it.
are.
Clock out, fool.
No,
That's
you
it.
guys are done.
Dude,
You guys are
hey, we didn't bring
conflating.
you down to
Okay, Sage,
Filipino.
show us that
Conflating.
You ain't
Show me
even
your
Hispanic no
family
more.
tree.
mistaken for
No, wait.
Ethiopian.
I want to respond to Joseph, or was that no? I
Sage,
want to
show us
respond to
that you be
Sage. I want to
mistaken
respond
for
to Sage real quick.
Ethiopian.
So Sage,
Sage, show us that you
No,
would be
bro, hold up.
mistaken for
Hold up. I want to
Ethiopian.
talk to Sage.
You want to respond to me
Sage.
about what? What do you want to
So
respond
you
to me
were
to?
saying about like that those people are your family, right? So I don't deny that. When the first time I came up on Pumpkin's panel, I spoke about that the natives and the Africans mixed, and this is why
We're not
We
African.
ain't African food.
Okay, just let me finish.
Okay,
I
they have to
presented
just correct
Now
their
you're
on their
saying
identity, though.
Africans
That's
was
all.
here
evidence
before
the first time I came on the
pre-colonial time?
panel, and I showed that 1750 to 1850 was the peak of admixture, and subsequently
There was never
there
a
were
peak of
consequent.
admixture. It's
What the
continued
hell
well
you
into.
talking?
Hold on, let me
The
read
peak
I'll
of
show
quote
you. I
admixture
have
Claudio
the.
sounds
I
Sant
can
right
pull it
crazy,
quick.
up.
dude.
I can
Claudio
pull it up.
Sant literally
The
said
peak
in
of
his goddamn
admixture
book
sounds
and
Now,
in
crazy.
that Black
now
Indian
that date
documentary
of
that said that
1750.
Negroes
Okay,
and
let me ask you a
Indians
That
question. When
date
you
of
say the peak of
1750.
accuracy,
well
what
after
give us a
Bro,
percentage of
I
this? What's
can't
the
talk on this
what is the
panel. You guys
quantum
need
blood
information.
that you're trying to
You guys hate
quantify
info.
is the peak?
let me
What is the
read this
quantum of
moron.
this?
1750 to 1850 was the peak of admixture, and
What's the quantum of
subsequently,
peak? Can you quantify
Well
peak?
after that.
subsequently, that was also the peak of
What is the peak? Can you
What is the
quantify the
peak?
peak?
of Africans coming into
Classify that.
America.
Classify that shit.
Classify, quantify. I want you to quantify
Yeah,
it.
let's do
So
it.
put me back on the screen right quick. Hold on.
Yeah,
Put me back
put
on the
me on
screen
the
right quick.
screen, bro. I
Put me
want
on
to
the
put you
screen though.
in.
Why y'all took me on the screen right quick?
Right. When
So
you talk about peak,
hold up, bro.
you're
Hold up.
talking
Let me
about
talk right quick.
data that should be able to show when a spike hit and what is the quantification of the spike.
So
I
this
can show
right
you
here
a
is a
full
primary, bro. Let me talk right quick. Hold up right quick. Chill out. This is a primary source from Mr. Verrazano, who wrote to King.
Primary
This is
source.
a primary source. This is a
No, it
direct.
isn't.
This is
I'm gonna pull up the
bro.
primary source
Listen,
and
bro.
shit on
Calm
you.
down right
that's a
quick.
primary
Bro,
source. That
calm
is a
down.
primary source.
This is a literal letter from
Wrong.
Mr.
Wrong.
Verrazano to
That is a
King
primary.
Francis,
Wrong.
in which he referred
Wrong.
to the
Wrong.
indigenous
This is the
people.
primary source. Wrong. So why are
Yeah,
you lying?
we
Bro, what are you
translated
talking
it
about?
from.
Why are you?
We
This
translated
is
it,
his
bro.
original
This is a
journal.
We
Why are
primary
you
translated
source.
lying?
it. We
Why are you
translated it.
lying?
All right, show me in that letter where it says that there's black people.
Giovanni de Verrazano is the primary source.
Show me. Show me.
His
What?
writings
Please,
to King Francis is
man.
the primary
Show me.
source.
He said
Bro, you're
Ethiopian.
not gonna find it.
He said
We
Ethiopian.
already
not.
He
translated
said
it. We already
Ethiopian. That's a
translated it.
black person.
Blitz, you done. Just drop. Blitz, you done. You already fucked up.
I
Blitz
mean,
is
I'm
on your
not even.
side.
That's not a primary. This is the
It's a
primary that you're
primary.
trying
I
to
can really
state
go
is
to
the
it.
primary.
That's the
When I
secondary.
Wait, hold on,
when I go
wait.
back in the house, bro, I'm gonna pull up my computer.
Blitz, he
Fuck
just
you, nigga. You ain't pulling up shit. You don't
hold
know how
on.
to fucking show
Get
sources.
Wait,
Blitz up
Zilla,
there.
wait.
The fuck?
I don't understand what you're talking about.
Blitz, he's just Blitz, hold on.
Didn't even get the
Dumbass.
screen
Hold
yet,
on, let
bro.
me fucking say something real quick. Blitz,
Dumbass.
he's just saying, because you got Africans out here saying that the journal doesn't exist. So when you see that, don't stop there. Find the primary. That will be the primary. If you need help
This
finding
is
it,
the primary source.
No, it
The
isn't.
direct
Yes, it
translation of the
is.
No,
writings.
it
That
isn't
is
the
a
This is
direct
the
primary source that's
this is
been
the
translation.
letter.
translated.
This is the
It's been
letter to
translated.
King Francis, sir. This is
That
the
is
No,
a
letter to
we're
King
trying to
no.
help
Francis.
you.
No,
We're
sir.
trying to help
This
You're
is
you.
the
not trying to,
letter.
bro.
No,
This
sir.
is
Sir, this
you
is
don't
the letter.
understand terminology and what
This is the
qualifies
letter.
and what
This is the
classifies as
letter.
a.
Read
No,
it,
no,
bro.
no.
They
Bro,
didn't write
this
it
is
in
not,
English, sir.
That is
So
a
you're showing the letter, but
bro.
you're
transliteration.
not
Just
reading
That's a
it.
because it's not a,
transliteration, which
Tertiary
that's the
source.
Read the letter,
secondary.
bro.
bro.
It's
That's a
gonna say the
Primary.
tertiary
Hold
tertiary
up, right
source.
quick.
It's
then.
not a secondary. That's a tertiary.
So, are you making a claim that just because it's in English, it's not a primary source?
We're saying it's a tertiary
That's
source. That's
illogical.
a transliteration. What we're telling you to do is,
Exactly.
if you're gonna say this is a primary source, show us in real time the translation of this text. Show us
They
in real
did it
time.
already on his. What he has up
I
is a
could do. Are you sure? Because I could do it in real time. Literally,
Let's do
I
it.
got
What
it.
I have
Yeah, I
up
want to
is
see what it
already
says.
stating that, bro. I don't know what
Then
you're.
don't be
No, it
pursuing
isn't.
it.
That's
Show
that's
the
called
real
a
translation. I think
transliteration.
Guy,
you'll
say
you made up.
this. You're a fucking idiot. It's called a transliteration.
That's what I said.
And a transliteration is not the
They
original primary
translated it
source.
to English, my guy.
Okay, so what? No, the thing is, when you talk about translation gets lost. There's always
Well-
error. There's always room for error. Look at religion for a fact.
No, watch
You can
this.
use religion how transliteration.
No, watch this, Joe. Watch this, Joe.
Are you saying that Verrazano is the only explorer to refer to
No one
American
said
Indians
that.
as
You guys
Ethiopian?
love putting words in people's mouths.
Are
No
you
one said
saying?
that.
Are you
No one said that.
definitively saying that Verrazano is the only explorer to
Who said
refer
that?
to American
Who said
Indians
that
as
on the
Ethiopian?
panel? Guys,
Because
they love
there's
putting words in
multiple
our mouth.
explorers.
No one said that.
Okay, so we can cross reference. So when Verrazano says they're not unlike the
Bro,
Ethiopians,
nobody's making that claim.
And
I
then
don't even know
what did
what.
he say
they're like
afterwards?
Africans.
Obviously, we know that the Portuguese and Spanish colonizers in
Blitz,
Brazil also
They
called
said they're like
the
Sage,
Africans.
we're
indigenous people
They said
natives,
they're like Africans.
Negroes of the land. They didn't say
No,
that. I
They
mean,
said
if
they
we know
resemble the
typically,
Orientals, particularly the Sanari.
And guess
And
what the
okay,
Orientals
Chinese.
look like? They look like
Sage.
niggas.
Chinese.
He said both. He
They
said
look
both.
like
that's my
niggas.
point. So I
He
don't even
said
get
both.
your
He said
line of
they
He
look
reasoning
said
like
at
their
a
all.
skin color
composite
was
of them
brown, right?
Blitz,
He
he's
said both.
just
Ethiopians.
trying.
He said both,
But their
moron.
phenotype was
But
like
his logic is
Asian.
He
flawed. He
said
doesn't
both,
understand several
moron. You
He
want me
said
to
terminologies.
they
show
look
the
like
curly
Chinese
horse?
people.
Obviously,
You
Because
I'm
he thought he
want
gonna
me to
landed in
show the
I'm gonna
Canada.
show it in
You
a
know he didn't
language
know this was
everybody can read
US.
and understand.
Bird?
No, we understand.
This guy's a joke.
He
Blitz,
is.
we understand. Blitz, we're cooking the Native American who speaks
No,
Spanish.
let's just be real.
This is
No,
what
let's
we're
keep it
Let's
real.
doing.
Let's
just
stay
be
on the
real. You
source.
scared to
Can
show
I
your
get the
skin
can I get
complexion.
the
Be
I
the
want to
truth.
body bag him right
There's no
quick.
reason to be
I
scared, y'all.
want to body bag this dude. All right, so these are modern day Muskogos. They may not look like black
They're
Americans, but
mixed.
they are
They're
our
mixed.
direct relatives.
Yeah, because they're
So
mixed.
no, it's not
Like
just
how I
no
keep
mix.
saying.
That's not just no mix. Because
Bro,
my point
guys,
is,
the
hold on,
Muscovy are mixed. Do
retard,
you guys
shut
agree
up.
with me or
Shut
no?
the fuck up. Can you shut up for
I'm
5
asking other
minutes?
people. Do you guys
Can
think the
you shut the
Muscovy are
fuck
mixed
up,
or no?
dude? Can you shut up and let me talk? God damn.
Good, well, you're lying. These are
Well,
mixed
you're
people.
lying.
It's a
You're
mixed
lying.
tribe.
You're lying. Sir, I wasn't lying the entire time. I'm cooking you right now. So mute up.
No, you're not.
Mute up
Bro,
so
you
I can mute the
get your
fuck
head
up.
out your ass, bro.
Get
You're
your
doing
head
fine.
out your ass.
You saying
Dude.
mixed don't mean nothing. First of all, you're mixed. You
Exactly.
are mixed. Stop
Exactly.
that.
You're a
That's
mestizo.
what you are
You're a
doing
mutt.
is you are trying to other people out of being indigenous.
Bro,
Exactly.
so are
Falls
you saying
into
the
that
And
Muscovy
these
are
are
not a
literally
mixed tribe?
Creek
Is
Indians.
that what you're
Like,
saying?
do you call yourself?
Are you saying the
Nah,
Muscovy are
seriously,
not a
you're
mixed
talking
tribe?
about people who was
They're
mixed
still a
together,
Are you
fucking
but
saying the
you
Indian
Muscovy are
tribe,
not a
as an
mixed
though.
tribe?
individual are a
But do
mixed
they have the
person.
DNA of these people?
You are
Yes or no?
othering people in a
Potentially.
way to try
No, they
to
don't have no
say that other
potential,
people
nothing.
aren't who they are.
Did they
How do you
actually
know?
You are
collect these people's
committing ethnic
genetics?
genocide or ethnic
Then they did their
erasure.
DNA.
And you gotta
No, they
understand that
didn't.
you're
You said they
dodging
collected
every
Nowhere in this
DNA, the
single
article
genetics?
say they did
situation.
DNA.
And
This
listen,
is
let
a
me tell you
Zoom
something.
That's what came out of
Everybody
your
on this
mouth.
stage
You
knows
said they
you're really
collected their
kind of different
DNA?
races.
Did they
Everybody on
collect
this
these
stage
people's
understands
DNA?
that.
Did they collect Black Americans' DNA? Did they even collect any of the tribes that relates to us within the Southeast DNA? Yes or no?
I'm sure they have.
They have not, because NAGPRA
How do you know?
does not permit them to do so.
Bro.
Go up here if you didn't know that.
So you're an
It's
idiot.
illegal?
They only
No.
have dumbass nigga. Commercial DNA tests do not have United States reservation Indian genetics. All they have is South American, Central American, Mesoamerican, Canadian, and Alaskan
You are
DNA.
very wrong.
Actually,
You are
Sage,
very
Yes,
Sage,
I
can pull
am
up
correct.
wrong.
They do
I mean,
not
They
have
actually-
no
they
go to
United States
Ancestry.com right now and pull up their reference panels.
So
A
pull
lot
up
of
First of all,
23andMe,
don't like
bitch
DNA.
nigga. Pull up 23andMe
A lot
and
of Mesoamericans,
Ancestry.com.
You
we
don't
don't
understand
like
the,
DNA. We
you
don't
don't
do
understand
DNA.
Sage,
privacy
literally,
laws
they
in
post
America.
their reference panels on their
Exactly.
website, Sage. You can go there right now and look it up.
Matter of fact, I got the shit
Just
right
look
now.
up the
Let me
white
pull that
paper.
shit
I
up.
know the
Just
reference
Google, just
panel.
Google
Let
the
me
white
cook
paper.
this nigga right quick.
But he's conflating. He's just lying.
Sage, you can literally go to the reference. I pull up the reference panels all the time. You probably was on the panel when I pulled up the reference panels, and I called out those people. And no, North America's not on there.
Well, no, the USA ain't on there. They
Yeah,
got
yeah.
Canada on there. They got
Yeah, so
Canada,
Canada,
Yucatan.
yeah,
They got
Canada.
Canada,
What?
Yucatan
Wait,
Peninsula,
Yeah,
and
that's right. Yeah, you
What are
could.
we
Yeah, y'all
talking
stand
about? Are you
corrected.
guys
Yes.
are you guys talking about 23andMe? Are you guys talking about a specific genetic study?
well, we could just talk about
Ancestry.com, the commercial
Ancestry is the
companies that
biggest
you
one.
want us to go
Ancestry
submit
got
our
the
DNA
most
to. These commercial
sample regions
companies
out of all of
have
them.
their listing of the reference panels who they got you referencing to. They literally
Did you
post it on their website.
did
Yes,
you
they
know that
do. Yes.
23andMe actually leases Ancestry's reference panels and sample
Yeah.
regions?
Yeah, I believe it because they're looking to get the widest reference panel they can.
Exactly. So again, so we don't have to question any other DNA companies. We already know the one DNA
It's
company,
predominantly
Ancestry.
European.
We can
It
just
is
look at their
predominantly
white
European.
paper and it's gonna tell you everything else.
Bro,
So
bro,
don't worry
bro,
about any other
bro.
DNA
No.
company.
The
Just worry
DNA
about
tests are
Ancestry.
entertainment, bro. It really tells you that on the website. I don't know why people are actually
Technically,
So
it
they
says for
say
using
that
that
because
in
as
an
a business,
objective
you need
sense.
to
It
cover
doesn't really
yourself.
prove anything. I mean,
As a business, you need to cover yourself. That's why they say that. But
Damn, you
As a
down
business, they
bad,
file
Sage.
this
bankruptcy.
is how we
it,
know that
it's a
who's your
thing
mother
called
and father.
genealogical epistemology, which I mean
In fact,
predates
let me pull this shit up.
Matter of
scientific
fact, didn't one
DNA
of
tests.
them go through a
Properly.
court suit? They had a lawsuit of some sort.
Let me cook this nigga properly.
Yeah, so that DNA test shit is
We can read
fugazi.
along to prove this
We
nigga's
don't
a
have to stick with autosomal. These genetic studies are using
We just
Y
gotta come to
DNA.
some
The most
And
important one,
terms of
though.
some
Yeah, you don't
terminology.
need
Autosomal
to
is
Unlimited
the
stick with
most
DNA.
important
autosomal.
DNA.
Do you guys
That
know
is your
what's
most
A?
recent answer. That's your
How
direct.
many of you guys know what's
That is your
aDNA?
direct. Those are your direct
Can one
peoples.
of you guys
exactly.
tell me
So
what's
he's
aDNA?
No, what I'm saying is those are your direct people. You want to go
What's
by
ancient
haplogroups. When
DNA?
haplogroups only tells a
What is
small, it
ancient
The
doesn't give the
ancient
whole
DNA?
picture.
DNA, you
It
don't need
literally,
to.
scientists right now will tell you haplogroups do not give you your full picture of your ancestry.
exactly. That's only one straight line. That's not talking about all your ancestors. So this
You
dude
can
is
only
a
get
moron.
you can only get the Y or the M. And if you're a male, you can get your M and your Y. If you're a woman, you can only get your M.
That's where it gets lost at, though. When the
Get
woman,
your M?
when the woman has a makes with another outside of another
Oh,
race, or what
mDNA.
you would call pseudoscience race, that would change the that would change the haplogroup. But the autosomal would still be at its direct. The autosomal would tell you precisely how this child is, despite the fact he has a haplogroup belonging to another group of peoples.
So
Exactly.
that can happen through admixture, but what I'm saying is that
All humans are admixed.
when
So
we
you're
talk
I
about
know.
the human origins and
all
out of
humans
Africa
are admixed,
migrations,
moron.
we carried those haplogroups 20,000 years ago into America. Nobody else.
Stop
Nobody
going
else.
No,
Oh
what
man,
see,
you
you're losing the
all
point
right.
of haplogroups.
He
What I'm
said
trying to tell you is that those haplogroups are admixture of peoples, different
No,
peoples.
they're
They're not
not.
homogeneous. When you talk about your haplogroup, you had every shade of every type of different people that was carrying it.
No,
And
that's
you
not true.
trying to conflate to say no, that haplogroup only represent a specific group of peoples. And that's
haplogroups don't
false.
determine
I
race.
never said that. So I want you guys
Yes,
to
you
notice,
did,
everyone in
nigga.
the chat,
That's what you're
these
saying.
guys, they love putting words in my mouth so they can say that I said
You,
something when I never said that.
Sage, you bring up haplogroups to justify you being Native American, even
Exactly.
though you look white. So we're trying to tell you that haplogroups do not determine your race. Then you
It can
try to go
determine your
back to
ancestry. It can
20,000 years ago as if you would even relate to those people.
Exactly.
Genetic affinity does not determine affiliation, nor does it definitively determine that those are your people.
We have the founding haplogroups. You know what happens
And
after a
they are
couple
the
years?
newest
We
You a
change
ones.
cracker
DNA.
from
Right. When you
Central
talk about
America.
founding,
Hold
if
on,
you're
hold
going to use the
on.
founding population
Yeah,
theory,
you a cracker from
bro, the
Central
founding
America.
population
So
is
if you have
those. I'm gonna tell you what the
admixture,
founding population
if you
theory
have
is.
admixture haplogroups,
It,
you
Bitch,
can
the
the
have a
sun
founding,
is
single
trying to
founding
family.
erase you.
population
But
theory.
we
The
still
founding
carry the
population is
original
when
founding
when
haplogroups,
The
a
sun
group
is
of
like
trying to
A2,
erase Sage, dog. Come
C1,
on now.
B4,
So you're a
etc.
hominid, basically.
when you talk about the founding population, that is based on the fact of when a larger group of people migrate and over conquer a smaller group of people. The genetic
Listen,
pool,
y'all.
what
Nobody was
it
first
means is
Europeans.
that because the
They were the
one
first
genetic is more
Europeans.
prominent than the other, that's why they call it the founder effect. But it doesn't mean that they're actually the founders.
Yo, this nigga say he indigenous to Central America. He old cracker who needs
Like,
sunscreen.
so what I'm
Bro,
saying is
you're from
this.
China.
So
You're indigenous
Sage,
to
this is
China,
what
bro.
this is
You're
what the founder
Asian.
effect
Get
is.
out of here.
If
I'm
you
You're not even fully
okay,
black.
say
You're
I'm
half
just trying to get
black,
your
right?
attention. If
You're
there's
not even fully
1,000
black,
people,
bro.
let's just say there's a
You
tribe of
can't
1,000
speak. You have
people,
no room.
and
Wait,
then there's a
bro.
You're
tribe
literally
of
half
10,000
Let's
white.
be
people that
serious,
comes
Sage.
along.
Are
Nick
you
Fuentes was literally
Anglo-Saxon in
half
any
white.
way?
He's fucking Chinese.
Sage, are you
Huh?
Anglo-Saxon in any
And then
way,
he
shape,
wants
or
to call
fashion?
other people white. He's the
Sage,
original white
okay,
race.
but
He's
Sage, this is your
Chinese.
flaw. This is your flaw in haplogroups
His
theory.
complexion,
When you
yes.
use haplogroup, this is your flaw, especially when you talk about the founding
theory. If you talk about founder theory, it's based on this. Let's say you got 1,000 group of people in the tribe.
Pull it up.
Hold on, say chill. Let's say you have 1,000 people group of tribe, and then let's say a migration of 10,000 people came to the same place where the 1,000 people are. That's going to create the founder effect. It doesn't mean that they founded the location that they're indigenous. It will create a founder effect because over time, the lesser population gene will die off because it would be the new majority of the gene would have came in.
I agree with that.
That's what's called the founder effect.
We can tell by your skin complexion you're not fertile. So you can't be indigenous.
Bro, take the sun challenge. Me and you, let's go.
Indigenous people are fertile.
Let's see who goes in the sun longer.
Wait, bro, what are you arguing?
You know, dude, your ass will catch skin cancer.
Let's do it. Guys, notice he doesn't want to.
You would get skin
he
cancer
doesn't wanna do a
before
sun
we
challenge.
would, dude.
He likes
so what are you
calling
talking
people
about?
white teeth, but he don't wanna
Hispanics
do a
and
sun
Latinos
challenge.
get
Let's see
more
who can
skin
stand in the sun
cancer.
longer.
Hold
I
on.
challenge all
Bro,
of you.
Sage, bro,
Melanoma
you're white.
skin cancer. Native Americans
I'll
suffer
smoke the
melanoma
blind
skin
teeth in the
cancer
sun.
more than Black
all
Americans.
day, every day.
So
If
you're
Sage,
pseudo,
if
dude.
Sage is in Central America, the sun is trying to fuck his ass up every single day.
I
Because we see
absorb
the
the
skin
sun.
complexion to the
Sage,
point
bro,
where
if you're
he
white,
is
it's
scared
just
to
white,
show it.
bro. I don't know.
He is scared to
show
show
your
his
face,
skin
dude.
complexion to
Why
us.
you scared?
Wait, bro, Sage, I don't
Look,
like
he's not taking
white.
the
Sage, don't be scared to
He's
show
gonna
your
get cooked.
skin complexion to us. Show us
He's
your
not gonna
arm.
get. He knows he's gonna get cooked. That's why
Show
he
us
don't
your
want
arm
to take
then.
that challenge.
Where?
Let's do it, bro. Let's
Show
do
us
it
your
in
arm.
June.
Show
Let's
us
do
your
it in
arm.
June.
You playing
Show
games,
us
Let's
who
see
your
what the
copper
sun
color.
heat.
Show
100
us what
degrees
copper color looks
outside.
like.
Let's run it.
If you're
Bro,
the
you can't.
indigenous
I
person,
ain't scared, bro.
wait,
I
you're
just stay, I
claiming
stay
to
out
be
there
the
all day
indigenous
with no
person on the
sunscreen.
panel.
I haven't
Show
used
us your
sunscreen in
copper
like
color
20
skin.
years. Let's run it.
Bro,
Let's
Sage,
run
you
it.
can't be
You ain't
Anglo-Saxon.
saying yes.
Sage, you can't be
He
Anglo.
laughing because he nervous.
You can't be
He laughing because
Anglo-Saxon
he
and
nervous.
indigenous,
He
bro.
didn't say yes to my challenge. I wonder why.
Bro, what are you?
Sage. The only challenge that
We
we
can all
asked
show
you
our
to
brown
do
skin.
was
We
put
can all
your
show.
arm
Let's all
on
go brown
camera.
skin for brown skin. Let's
But
go
he
brown
ain't
skin
gonna
for
take that
brown skin.
challenge.
How can
He
you
won't
be
take that
Anglo?
Brown
challenge.
skin for brown skin.
How can you be Anglo-Saxon and
How am
indigenous?
I Anglo? I'm not Anglos. What are you talking about? You guys are
Then
fucking.
source up that autosomal test, sir.
Show us your complexion then.
Bro, I'm light skinned and I'll stay in the sun longer than you without going around.
Are you saying?
He has not said
Pale.
yes. Notice how he has not said yes to the
Pale.
challenge.
That
He has
nigga
not said yes to the
Shit I've
challenge.
heard
Oh, I
all
wonder
day.
why.
You're not copper colored, dog. Get over it.
pale.
Bro,
Get over
I
it. You
absorb the sun, bro. I haven't been sunburned in like
accept
fucking
that
20
shit,
years.
dog.
He
What are you
absorbs the
talking
sun.
about?
He
Let's
said
run
I'm
it,
light
bro.
skinned. You're not even a light skinned nigga.
So
Let's
what
run it,
does
bro.
color? So what
I
is
haven't heard you
dark?
say yes. I haven't heard you say yes.
So are you
Let's
dark?
go online.
Not
Me
much
and you, the
unlike the
same time, in the peak
Ethiopians.
of June, 100 degrees outside. Let's see who can stay outside longer. I'll be out there for 12 hours. That ain't none for me. Let's see how long you could take it.
Yeah, cause y'all
I
be
mean, bro,
doing
that's
Negro jobs.
I'll be doing
that's
this,
natural.
bro.
See
Stop.
that?
That's
I
natural.
So
Hey,
you're
bro,
saying
that's
that we
natural
can take the
selection.
sun longer than you.
So
Tyrone,
hold on, dude.
Natural
You don't even
selection.
make
admitted
any
defeat,
sense.
huh?
Cause how did
Tyrone
y'all?
just admitted
Hold
defeat.
on,
He knows we
Sage.
can stay in the sun
Hold
longer.
on,
Why
Sage.
am I
Hold
retired
on,
off
Sage.
of
Let me whoop
sunscreen?
you right
Why is
quick.
you entertaining?
Hold on,
Why did
Sage.
I invest in sunscreen and retire? Because you need sunscreen every summer.
I have
That's
not
funny.
bought sunscreen in over 20 years. You are just projecting.
You a goddamn lie,
Nah.
nigga.
Bro, I'm telling you. You have
All right,
not said
okay,
yes.
show us your
Let's
complexion.
run it.
Stand on it.
June.
Stand on it.
So,
Show us your
so
Here I
complexion.
Sage,
got
what's your
on.
When are you
phenotype?
running? June, July,
Stand on it.
August,
Show us your
November.
show
Let's
us your
go in the
face.
sun.
Show us what an
I want it to
indigenous
be
person
90
from
to
Central
100
America
degrees
looks
Hey,
like.
outside.
sir,
Let's see who can stay
sir,
in the
it
sun
ain't
Wait,
gotta
hold on.
longer.
be
Wait, if you're
90
claiming,
Hold
Yes,
on,
bro.
yo. He's
You got
claiming to
no
be the
sources. You're the
genetic
biggest
indigenous
pseudo on
person
this
to
app.
Central America. Show
You're
us
the
what the
biggest pseudo on
genetic
this
indigenous
app.
person looks
And
like.
look
Show
how
us
he
your
has not
face.
said yes. He does
Guerrero,
not want to do
Scary.
that
Vaca.
challenge because he knows
Scary.
I could stay
None of
in the
these
sun
people got nothing to
way longer
do
than him.
with
I'll be out there
southeastern
for 12,
woodlands.
14 hours, bro. It ain't nothing. I'll be out there all day.
Yeah,
Damn, you
doing
sound
slave
just like
work,
a
but
Mexican
No,
still,
cracker.
laying
how
down
y'all y'all get
smoking a
out of
blunt,
slavery?
meditating,
Hold on, answer
sleeping in the
my
sun.
riddle.
That's what I do.
Hold on,
I
Sage.
don't
Answer
work,
my
bro. I
riddle.
don't have a
Answer my
boss.
riddle. How did y'all
I'm
get away?
blacker
Hold
than
on.
you guys. I can withstand the
Hold
sun
on,
more.
Sentinel. Let me
When did
cook
I
him
say
right quick.
black?
Let me ask him
When
this
did I say
question.
black? I'm melanated, bro. I absorb the sun.
How?
No, you're not.
melanin,
Okay,
sir.
show us. Show us. Show us. Show
So,
us.
My
Show us.
God.
but
I
in the
am.
meantime,
I don't burn in the
let
sun,
me ask
bro.
him this question. Let
So
me ask him, guys.
all
Y'all
7
listen to
people
shit.
on the
Show
panel
us
have
you're
not said
melanated.
yes to my challenge.
Show us
Why
you're
not?
melanated.
Why
Show
does
us you're
nobody want to
melanated.
take the sun challenge
Show
with
us you're
me?
melanated.
Why don't you take the sun challenge
Show
with
us
me?
you're melanated.
Say yes. Say yes,
Show
bro.
us
Let's
Show us
run
you're
it.
melanated.
And I want it to
Show
be
us
in
the
Okay,
June
melanin.
all right, you got
or
it.
Show
You
us
got
the
May
it, Tyrone.
melanin.
I'm
You
done.
when
got
it's
it. So
100 to 90
again,
degrees outside.
Saints.
You have
Okay,
not said
you
yes.
talking about
None
the
of you guys
sun
have said
challenge? Hold on,
yes.
let me address
Tyrone,
that. Hold on.
Sunrise, New Sentinel.
Hold on. So how did
You
y'all
guys have
get
said
out of
yes.
slavery? How did y'all get out of slavery if y'all was out here working the field?
Anybody.
How you drop like flies if you was the superior peoples to pick the cotton?
My
How
people
you
are
get out of
saying
slavery? How you get out of slavery, Doc? Who you going to? Wouldn't they go get a self-hating native to come
no one
get
said
your
yes to the
ass?
challenge. So no
How'd
one
you
said
get
yes
out
to
of
the
slavery,
challenge.
sir?
No one
No,
said
answer
yes.
my riddle, sir. How did
No
you get
one,
out
no
of
one wants to do the
slavery?
sun challenge. No one wants to do
We're
the
not gonna get away from
genealogy,
this.
and nobody got
How did
sources.
the
This is
natives
sad,
get out of
y'all.
slavery, sir?
Sage.
You
Why
talking
would
to a
we do
nigga
a
who's
sun
scared to show
challenge
his
with
skin.
the cracker? Why
He's
would we
scared
do
to
that?
show his skin color, and
Like,
he
make
said
it
he's
make
melanated.
sense.
What is this?
I'm lost.
I'm
What
light
is? What do
skinned. You
you
don't
You
want to
mean
said
by
you
that?
melanated, and you
Keep
What
can't
is
put
the?
me
even
on
What
show
the
is the
your
big screen
skin
context?
because
complexion.
he keep running from the
Bitch,
he
He's
shut
asked
your
running.
us
He's
motherfucking
running.
he
mouth.
He's
asked us
scared.
what
He
these
knows that. He
DNA
knows he's gonna
companies
get
got
cooked in
on
the
their
sun.
fucking
I
algorithm,
will
and it
debunk
ain't got
y'all on
nothing to
every
do with
fucking
this
claim.
tribes that's
The sun
relevant to
I
us.
claim.
haven't seen it. Sage, you a
So
What
crack.
is the
Y'all.
Sage,
context of
why
you
are you
want
doing everything but
exactly,
showing your arm?
exactly.
to?
Can I
And
get the
what is
big
the
screen while
subtext?
he doing that? All right, so he literally just lied to us on the panel, and 23andMe literally said their reference panel ain't got shit to do with the southeastern woodlands or the northeastern woodlands. So I'm gonna name down the tribes that they
When
got in
did
their
I say
data.
no?
Yes,
No,
your
see,
bitch ass did.
I want y'all to
Yes,
notice
your
this.
bitch ass
They, they
did.
they are
So you
putting
said
words in our mouths to fit their
although we
narrative. I never
detected, this is
said
my
that. I never
DNA, this
said
is my
that.
Indian DNA, nigga. So although we detected southeastern Mesoamerican DNA in your ancestral breakdown, we have not identified more specific locations that your recent ancestors may have called home.
Yeah,
I'm
because you don't
recently
have recent
Indian, bitch.
ancestors there.
I'm recently Indian, bitch. So
It says that you don't have ancestors recently.
Colombia, El Salvador.
You're not from there.
No shit, moron. But they said that my
So
genetics
you
go back
debunked
to the
yourself. You
Yucatan,
debunked
bitch.
yourself and
But my
everybody
damn
else.
DNA. Hold on, bitch. Hold
The
on, bitch.
Mississippians are the
No, they're not,
progenitors
bro.
Yes,
of
You're
they
the.
are,
saying no,
bitch.
they're not.
Yes,
Yes,
Yeah,
the
they
fuck they
are.
are,
Mississippians are the
bitch.
Say it.
They're mound
progenitors of the
builders, bitch.
Olmecs. Yes, they
Freestyling.
The
are.
You guys
Olmecs
are
were mound
freestyling.
builders, bitch.
I could prove it. Anybody look this up. Look up Ann Cypher's career. And she spent her adolescence doing
Pull it up,
archaeology
bro.
at
Pull it
Dixon
up.
Mounds. And then she went
Is
to
she
Cahokia
cultured?
and went
Just
to
like she spoke?
college at Southern Illinois, one of the Southern Illinois colleges.
You
And
said
then
Dixon Mounds, right?
hold on, she spent over 5 to 8 years at Cahokia. And then she was directed to be appointed as the head archaeologist at La Venta, which means La Salle, which is the head Olmec site. So she spent most, like, if you know about archaeology, they just don't send people to random sites. They normally send people
What
to
year was
sites that
this?
are interconnected. So
Well,
there's a
what year?
reason why
What
she
year
was
was this?
studying at Cahokia for
What
7 to
year?
8 years, and then she was
What year was
appointed the head
this?
of La Venta.
All
Look it
right,
up.
so we
1980?
still gonna cook your
1990?
ass. Look,
What? No, no,
let's
no.
look at the
What year
reference
was this?
panels.
You no. See, oh man, you guys are done. Y'all keep
How are we
referencing
done?
old, outdated
How are we done?
information,
This is from this
bro. The
updated
Olmecs
website,
have nothing to do with
23andMe.
Mississippi.
23andMe, bitch. 23andMe. Let's
Yes.
not
So
play
we
games.
use
So let's look at the
23andMe.
who's on
You,
their reference panel,
you
bitch.
know we have 30 years of data, right? It's not just
Bitch, nigga,
23andMe.
they ain't got all the tribes up on this bitch
Oh
though.
my. Of course
So
not.
you're
Oh,
lying, bitch.
no, I'm not. What are
Yeah,
you?
you
Oh,
are,
bro.
bitch. So let's look.
You
Let's
can
see.
keep
Let's
going.
not
You can
guess Gallup.
conflate.
You
You can
said you
conflate.
want sources. I'm sourcing up, bitch. You ain't
Your
got shit to
source
say
proves that
now,
you're not
bitch.
indigenous.
It says I am, bitch.
It said that you're not
It
indigenous to
says I
Central
am,
America.
bitch. It says
It
I
said you have
am.
no
What
recent
does that
ancestors
say,
to those
nigga?
areas.
What the fuck does that
It says you
say?
have no recent
What
ancestors to
does
those
that say? It
areas.
says I do have recent ancestors. Can you not
How
read, bitch?
said
Can
that
you
you
not
have
read,
any ancestors
bitch?
in Colombia
Bitch, nigga, can
and
you
Central
not
America,
read?
right?
It said that
That's
my
exactly
fucking
what you
white
said.
dumbass nigga. Can you
Oh,
comprehend?
it's
This is
only
my
1%
DNA,
too.
bitch. You ain't showed your DNA. So again, we're gonna talk about my DNA, bitch, and what they offer
Shut your
on their
bitch ass
reference
up.
panel, fuck boy. So let's talk. Let's walk and talk. So again, they only
You ain't
are
showing
count.
nothing,
Will you
bro.
shut
Pull up a
up,
genetic
bitch? Will you
study.
shut up, bitch? I'm talking. Daddy talking.
Bro, shut the fuck up.
Little
You are
boys
the
need
biggest nigga
to
on
close
here.
their fucking mouths and listen to daddy. So right here is literally states that my shit is literally going to Yucatan, but they don't have the southeastern woodland tribes up there, so they're putting my shit over into other stuff that share common ancestry with my Muskegean line, bitch. So they're putting my shit in the Yucatan. So this is who they're counting on their reference panels. Groups that ain't got shit to do with the United States. Yucatan Peninsula down here.
So,
They got on North America. And this is
you do know this
attributed.
isn't
Hold
the only
on,
DNA
bitch,
company.
nigga, shut the fuck up. That's why
Nah,
you trying
fuck
to
that. You
deflect.
don't let me
That's why
present.
you trying to
You know,
deflect
when I'm
with
up there, you
memes and
keep
not
talking.
never
When I'm up
showing
there,
your
you keep
DNA.
talking.
Show
So
your
fuck
fucking
you.
DNA, bitch.
Fuck you.
Show your
I'm gonna
DNA.
interrupt
That's
you
why you
too.
crying,
You got no
bitch.
source.
That's why you running. This is a source. This is primary. This is science, bitch.
Your DNA says you have 1%
Show your goddamn
indigenous.
DNA, bitch. That's
You
why
have
you running.
1%.
That's why you running. You run the
I'm
haplogroups.
right
Okay,
here.
but even if it had only 1%,
So
it shows that he is
exactly.
connected.
That
Even
means
if it's
that's a
only
recent
1%.
relative, actually.
And
That's
right,
in the
and
post.
exactly. If we
That's
talking
post-bellum.
autosomal, that means it is more directly
Okay,
and most
listen.
recent.
Listen,
Exactly,
I know you guys
dumbass
mixed in
nigga.
recently, right? So if you accept his 1%, why don't you accept the mestizos who have up to 50 to 70%
Nigga, you got
indigenous
2%
DNA?
West African, which
But the
means
thing
you
is,
got
but
Why do you
Sage,
recent
accept
African
but
ancestors,
Sage,
bitch.
but
you
you
don't
don't
even
accept
use your
50 to
own argument.
70%?
You don't even practice that belief. Why?
Exactly.
Because you got some of us that got 15 to 20 that got more indigenous ancestry than
Exactly.
you do.
No, we
Yes,
look
we
at
do.
Let's show
we
That's
look
your
the
at
DNA,
point.
bitch.
here. I'm
That's
You
gonna
why
look
do
you
at
gotta
have
DNA.
them.
go rob
I've seen
Jews
them.
from
They
black
produced their
first
evidence,
gangs.
brother. I've seen them already. Just like how he's producing his shit, he's
Put
producing
me
one with
on the
15,
screen. I'll show
Show
you
your
some other
1%.
goddamn
But I've
things.
autosomal,
seen them
bitch. We
where
don't
they
want to
had
see no
up to
haplogroup.
20%, and they have similar
Yeah,
features.
show
God
me
damn,
somebody
Sage, you
like
so
this.
tunnel vision, bro.
You guys have admixture. It's cool.
You have admixture too, bitch.
Put
But
me
you
on the
Show
don't
your
screen. I'll show you.
acknowledge
I'll
the
autosomal.
show you.
admixture.
Put
But
me on the
and you would
screen.
say that because they are admixture, they don't they
You a
have to
track
not be
star.
called indigenous. You got to put a suffix on them, trying to say though a prefix say they Afro-indigenous in front of them, but you get
Because
to
they're
just say
African
you indigenous.
descent.
Wait,
Their
Sage,
DNA shows
Sage,
African.
wait. Did you just try to say that we have admixture like your pale ass doesn't?
Exactly.
Because we're asking you
See,
why you
look,
don't fit
None of these
Sage. Hold
tribes are
on.
southeastern
Wait,
woodlands.
this is why I had this conversation with you yesterday. You
No,
are
no, no. You keep
acting,
putting
you
words in my
don't
mouth.
fit any description of Indians.
I have conquistador and indigenous people in my
Sir,
family.
listen, the descriptions
No,
that were
you can do the
Sage.
same
Oh my
stuff.
God, listen for a second. The
Say I'm
des-
didn't I
the
say I'm
des- oh my God, the
He keep talking.
descriptions
mixing
that
stars?
look, calm down, because I know you're triggered right now.
He
The
is.
descriptions that already were provided for Indians in the Southeast, even when you go down to Brazil, when you go down to Central America, even when you go to the Caribbean, you don't fit any of those descriptions. So
Yes, I do.
you don't listen. No, you don't. You don't just get that
You know
light.
what? You guys don't fit the description either. You guys,
When we ask you why you're light, you try to go 12,000 years ago.
Exactly.
You don't just
no.
get that
I showed
light
you that
if
Nigga, we
you're
ain't talking
not
about grab on
already
bitch shit.
white.
Man, I
Bro,
show evidence. You
indigenous
guys
to
just ignore it.
Mexico is not the same as indigenous to
It's
America.
not.
Exactly.
If
I
you're
show
seriously
evidence and they
arguing
just
that you're
ignore it.
indigenous to Mexico, that has nothing to do with America, bro.
United States, nigga.
I don't claim the U.S., bro.
So it has nothing to do with the lineage in America, bro. Like you have
Well,
nothing to do with a
look, you
Creek.
guys are up here trying to
You
claim
have nothing to do
Olmec and
with a
Mayan
Creek
and like
Native
my
American,
people.
bro.
Motherfucker, they
You know
connected
what?
to
If
it.
That
you
has
You
guys
nothing to
fit the
do with you,
Mississippian
U.S., I
bro.
wouldn't
people,
even be
bitch.
here. But you guys try to claim Mayan and
Dumbass
Olmec. Those
nigga,
are my
they
people.
connected
That
to the
has nothing to do with you,
Mississippians.
bro.
You're
Like I
not.
Yes,
don't
it, bro.
Oh,
get
I
what you
fuck.
connect those
understand.
people
Dude,
genetically.
You're more
you're slow.
connected to
Are
No,
the
you
you
indigenous
slow?
of
don't.
Spaniards.
I have
Dude, you're
both.
slow.
And on my Spanish side, I
Bro,
have
you're a
Moors, bro.
Spaniard, bro. You're a
I have Moors
European
on my Spanish
Spaniard,
side
bro.
and
Okay, that
Sephardic
means you're an
Jews.
African, dummy.
Moors are not black, bro.
They are
Bro,
black.
Black
This
hold
Moors.
up
and
right
Do you
Moors are
quick.
want us to
black.
pull up the
Hold up,
Black and
bro.
Moors
definition
are
of
black.
You're
The
Moors?
done.
reason,
Do you
hold
want
up,
us
bro.
to
Let me
pull
say
up
this
the
right quick.
etymology
The
of
You're
Moors?
reason you
done.
have the reason you have Moors on your Spanish side is because the Moors, the black Africans that
They're
control the
not black,
Spanish,
bro.
Yeah, they're
bro,
black.
they had
You
control of
idiot. They had
Spain.
sex slavery.
They
How
are the
y'all
ones
being
who
racist?
invaded us
They was
very
having some
well.
good
Bad
I
because
know,
it
news
was
with
I,
raining
white
for
tea.
800
I know
years.
the timeline. I can
So
tell
of
you
Dude,
the
there
course he
was a
timeline.
probably
Say
have
my
some
line of
lore in
mind,
you.
white
huh?
tea sex
You
slaves. Stop
done, dog?
lying. You
Your
cap.
skin complexion is not natural to
Can
Central
you put me
America.
on the big screen real quick?
Your ass ain't
Like,
Wait,
natural
are
to
you
no
making
matter
a
what
claim
you
that
say,
Moore
you
isn't
your ass a
synonymous with
mutt.
black?
You over
More
here
your
calling
means
us
skin
a
black. It
mutt,
means
but
complexion
you
is
a
not
Muslim.
mutt.
natural to Central
Moore is
America. No
synonymous with
matter what you
black.
say.
More
In
means
that time, it
Muslim.
was.
It
Sage, no
Muslim
was.
matter what you
You
inhabitant
want
of
us
say,
to
Al
pull up the
your
Andalus.
skin
etymology of
complexion.
Moor,
During that
sir.
time, Moore is synonymous with black.
No, it wasn't.
Okay, do you
Blackamoor
want
was.
the etymology
Blackamoor
of
was.
Moor, sir?
We can
Blackamoor
show
was synonymous
Indians
with
that
That
black,
a
was
but
black
not
not
the
people
Moor.
that are
hyphen,
called
Moor
dummy.
simply
Moors.
meant
Yeah.
Muslim. You know there
Let's
was
go
So
to
Persian Moors,
etymology of
Arabic
Moor,
we're
Moors,
nigga.
done.
Arab
No, it
Let's
didn't
not
Moors.
gish
mean
gallop
Muslim.
like a
There's
retard.
Persian Moors too. I can show this through another DNA study where they did
Okay, DNA ain't
sequencing
got
on
nothing to do
those
with
skeletons,
etymology.
those Moor skeletons.
Biocolonialism.
They have
Look how
Biocolonialism. Now let's
fast he
go to
showed he's not
etymon.
Berber
Let's
indigenous.
go to
Look how
ancestry.
etymon,
fast he
So
bitch.
showed
you
he's
do
not
know
I'll
it
go
was
with
no
indigenous.
that.
white people in Africa at that time, right? So I don't get.
That's
So
They're light
biocolonialism.
skinned,
Sage,
bro.
don't go there.
The
Yeah,
primary
North
source of
so
DNA
Africans,
let's
they
shows
was
that
read.
they
light
were
Let's
skinned, but
dark
read,
they
and
were
not
bitch.
not
white.
white.
Hold on. Let's
They're not
read.
white. I agree. They're not
Hold on,
white.
Sage. Let's
So
read.
they're
Listen, I
black.
want you to read,
They're not
nigga.
black though. Oh, except
Okay,
oh,
I
the
want you to
Blackamoors are
read,
black.
nigga. Read. Bitch, nigga, read. All
I
right,
already,
say
bro. This is
North Africa.
old. I already did. This is
We ain't
old. I
getting
already know
around.
this
Oh, hold
etymology.
on, sir. Let's read. Go ahead, read.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, read. Read, nigga. Go ahead.
Hell no, you read.
No, read. You trying to run. You trying to
Bro, I've
flee.
read this back in like 2017. Stop.
I read it in 2017, but it says black. All right, so let's
No,
North
it
African
show me
Berber
where
one.
it says black. Show me
Okay,
where it says
now will you
black.
shut up?
It says dark skin, but
It says dark skin.
but that was
Okay, then let's
relative to
read.
the
Let's not cry.
Romans.
Let's not cry. Where does it say
I'm not
dark
crying,
skin?
bro. They
It
called
says
them dark skin, and it was relative to the Romans.
bitch,
No,
it
this
says
is what's gonna
North
cook them right here.
African, one of the race dwelling in Barbary, late 14th century, from Old French, Moor, from medieval Latin, Morus, from Latin, Maurus, inhabitants of Mauritania, Roman Northwest Africa. Its original name is Ganawa, or whatever.
Perfect.
Carthage. It became
Perfect.
Carthage later, a region now corresponding to northern Algeria and Morocco. From
Okay,
Greeks,
now
Maros.
look
Hold
up.
on, bitch.
Bro, stop with
Perhaps
the name calling.
we
Chill the fuck
get to the
out.
crux. We get into the
I have not
crux.
called you out of your name. Chill the fuck
We're
out.
getting
Well,
to the
more
crux.
means black or dark from Greek.
All right, so
It doesn't mean black.
hold on.
Yes, it does.
Let's not let him
Blackamoor
flee. Let's
means
not
black.
let him flee. Let him hang
No.
himself. We letting you hang yourself. So
I know Moorish history, bro.
I know Moorish
No,
history,
you
bro.
don't.
Okay,
Yes, I do.
inhabitants of
Here, put me on the
Mauritania.
big
Will you
screen.
shut
I'll
up,
show
dude?
you.
You
Tell
can
me
go
how
next.
the Moorish Empire
You can
started.
go next after
What
I'm
year
finished
did
cooking
this
you.
Moorish
Can you
Empire start?
please be
Will
quiet?
you please be quiet? Because you over here running.
I'm
From
not
Greek
here. I'm
Maros.
not running.
Will you be quiet, please?
I'm trying to talk some history because I know this.
Will you be
not.
quiet, dude?
Calm down.
Are you from North Africa? And when you going back to Africa? Gotcha. So perhaps a native name or else cognate with Maros. Black.
Exactly. Greek word moros. That means black.
Okay, so I want
But this
you to
adjective
type in
appears in
Blackamoor.
late Greek and may as
Type
well
in
be
Blackamoor.
people's
Why
Bro,
is
I'm
name.
not
there
gonna
why
lie,
is
bro.
there a
That's
difference?
irrefutable. That's
Sage,
irrefutable.
you're wrong.
So
You need
let's
to let
keep
it
reading.
go.
Let's keep reading because it kills
Stop
them
muting me.
again. It kills you again. So
So why is
apply
there
to
Blackamoor? Why is there
apply
Blackamoor?
to Arabic
Look up
conquerors.
Blackamoor.
Will you be
Sir,
quiet, please?
Blackamoor was the term that ended up being given to them in Europe.
So look, so
Already
obviously you're
Anything with
not
Moor,
were
understanding
Moor,
that
It's
Moorish prior to
Gumby.
that.
Blackmore.
The
Moorish
How did they do that?
Moorish
If all
was
Moors
like
are
a
black.
religion. You could be like tied in
So let's
or
keep
like
reading. Let's keep reading. Also applied to Arabic conquerors of Spain, which they also are interchangeable with Wog. You
That's what I'm
filthy
saying,
little
it's
Wog.
Muslim.
Have you seen Lawrence of Arabia? What is a Wog? Gollywog, Black Pete, Duarte Pete, being a dark people
Okay,
in
we'll get to you,
relations
Jay.
to the
Calm down.
Europeans.
This is not Africa. Calm down.
Their name is in the Middle Ages a
This is not
synonym
Africa.
for
Calm down.
Negro.